Oh god, I'm so loud. Sorry. Wake up, hiring, we up today! Last time with the adventures...
No, wait.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I have to unmute. I know, I confused you. I do have an announcement to make for everyone watching. Due to some complications in scheduling, Ben has decided to once again step back from the game. This time probably in a more permanent fashion due to the circumstances. No point going into it too much. There's no hard feelings, something's wrong, just a scheduling conflict. And Ben will continue on in the Ruby game such as you know him, so you can enjoy your funny dear boy Felix there. Everything in the One Piece game will remain the same. We're just going to act like Zero never existed. I don't think that will be very hard for anyone. So please continue to enjoy, as I think we're going to get into some really fun stuff. Okay, now you can give the recap.
Last time of the adventures of the Udon Pirates, Lee trained Carrie, decided she'll be a princess to reclaim Merrydrum. The final declaration was called and we set sail towards the fated island.
Oh, wow.
Well, there's a lot of normal conversations. You can listen to them.
Yeah,
I nailed it.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that.
I gave free warning. It's a recap that would knock your socks off.
Where's Liam when I need him?
Oh, you need to write the episode title?
What? Oh, no. Oh, right. No, I got it.
Yeah. Episode 64, Merrydrum, the Kingdom of the Future.
Oh. Ace.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So, last we left off, we're actually on the boat
Yeah.
on the way to Merrydrum.
Yeah.
So, starting off on the boat, you all have a little while to sail off towards Merrydrum, as it's going to take a couple days. We don't have to cover real time or anything like that. But any things you would like to do before you actually make way to Merrydrum? You know your teams. You know what your individual plans are. Any last things you want to do on the boat before you actually get to Merrydrum and start to split up?
I think I'm good.
I'm also good.
All right. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Abby got new art.
Well, if that is the case, you are completely good. We can start to sail in towards Merrydrum proper. So, let me describe it.
How surreal to see Merrydrum not in a cutaway.
As you all see Merrydrum in the horizon, you will see a city of skyscrapers. You can see a bunch of skyscrapers dotting the coastline and leading inwards, as there are lights and there's so much of the city that seems to be reaching up towards the clouds. You can see some airships flying around that look almost fantastical to a lot of you that have never seen anything like this. Just flying through the sky, blaring music, and having screens on them showing advertisements and other such things. As it seems like not only is the city extremely lively normally, but the whole kingdom is popping due to the fairy festival that is going on right now. And obviously, a part of the fairy festival is the Fairy Cup tournament that is in the Merrydrum Coliseum that is near the center of town. And you can notice on the other side of Merrydrum, you'll be able to see it. It will start to become obscured as you approach the town more closely, or the island more closely. But as you're a bit far off, you can see Star Circuit, which is a much smaller landmass, connected by a large steel bridge to Merrydrum. And you'll see lights and fireworks going off from the main city, as everyone on the island seems to be celebrating.
Lee pales at this mechanical monstrosity of modern entity, and just kind of scoffs to the side a little bit and folds her arms, trying to hide her nerves, going, "If a Red Light Island was pretty hard to navigate. I didn't know they made buildings this tall."
Carrie is going to take a deep breath and note that the smell of the sea around Merrydrum is still the same, so there's hope. And it's gonna be like,
yeah, Merrydrum's the most vertical city I've ever seen.
Ivy will kind of continue to look up.
That's a lot of flying things.
At the buildings and the blimps. Wow. I guess I couldn't really fully understand what you meant, Carrie.
Yeah, they got big buildings and flying ships.
He mutters to herself a little bit. I just thought you were exaggerating.
I don't see
When have I ever done that?
When you get excited.
I don't see the castle you were talking about. Nyla will kind of look around, as Gil will look over to her and smile. The Valor Castle is located more in the woodland area. A bit away from the city proper.
I guess even a castle would look kind of small compared to these things.
We like to keep our abode a bit more humble compared to some of the more, well, fancier buildings we have in town.
Lee grimaces at one of the fucking, like, a New York City fucking widescreen things on one of the skyscrapers and shakes her head. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, you'll be able to see, like, as you start to get to the island on one of them is a picture, it is like a advertisement with Maxi with a brand of Banker Cola.
Banker Cola. Like I drink that kind of stuff.
As you will start to approach, and Ivy will look over. Nyla, where exactly are we landing? And Gil will kind of peer over the side. Carrie, the coastline over there looks to probably be pretty good, right? It's a bit away from the city.
Carrie will jump up and look and go,
Yeah, that spot looks nice.
Anywhere to get away from this concrete nightmare.
As you will start to land and come upon the coast of Merrydrum.
Sick. Oh, balloons! Hell yeah!
oh my god.
Lucky me!
Oh my god. A red and blue gem. It's a puzzle.
Shut
You will see a bit away from the cliff area, like coast cliffy area, a walkway that seems like, a standard walking path for joggers and such that will start to lead into the city. You do see balloons thrown up about in many different places to celebrate. The balloons have little fairies on them.
Of course. Rolls her shoulder as she steps on the ground, almost expecting it to be different, and then kind of nods to herself. Alright, at least the dirt's normal.
As Ivy will bend down a bit and pat it. Seems to be. I assure you.
Weird place.
I assure you, our kingdom has normal, almost everything out there. Just, well, the air about it might be a bit hard for you to get used to right away.
Yeah. Something like that.
That was different before. Crispin Queen, but it's still nice.
How are we even supposed to find our way around a place like this?
Well, that's... I think what the teams are for. Well, if Gil will kind of point over, you're headed towards the Coliseum, right? I don't think that'll be too hard for you to find.
That's a relief.
And Carrie, we're headed towards... We should go towards Valor Castle first, and then see what's going on there first. Meet up with my sister.
Right.
And then
We need
Lockhart will kind of look over. After that, I think we can check out the situation in Star Circuit. I know the Tontata have been doing a lot of scouting and seeing more of the situation as they can. So, meeting up with Princess Merrydrum and the Tontata is probably the first thing we should do.
Alright.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nada's gonna put a hand on her cheek. I guess it will leave us to scout out the rest of the city and see where we can go from there.
Good luck. Alright, guys, let's head to the Coliseum.
Percy will put her hands on her shoulders. Sounds great. But we should also walk around a bit first, try and enjoy ourselves.
Enjoy ourselves.
I mean, it's only 10 o'clock? I don't think they're gonna be ending signups, soon.
It'd be better not to risk it, Percy.
Zarin will, walk over a bit. Yeah, I think we should go sign up as quick as we can and then see about scouting things out more. Fine.
He lets out a relieved sigh and nods. Alright, we'll be heading out, guys. Good luck to the rest of you.
Thanks.
As you guys start walking, you're still with each other, getting ready to break away, you will see all the screens, on some of the buildings start to light up as they show the Colosseum.
Oh, nice.
Like the actual Colosseum.
Oh.
As there will be a man in the center of this. 1 moment.
Okay.
In the center of the stage.
You're supposed to go to call. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, cool, there's ring outs! Oh, base.
There will be Maxi Supreme holding a mic to a roaring crowd. Are all of you excited? As the crowd will start roaring and cheering to life. And they will start cheering with all of their might. As Maxi will smile and start waving his hands a bit to get them excited. And as he's kind of going on, talking about the tournament. Well, we got a great show for you folks. Many fierce competitors that are all gunning for yours truly. I've already signed up, and I got a feeling even more will be on their way shortly. And all of them will duke it out for the chance to face me in the final bout. So please, put your hands together for only a little longer, and get ready for one of the best events. And as he's speaking, a man will burst through from one of the entrances to the arena, throwing Banker Corp thugs off of him into the water. As the man looks ragged and almost he looks ragged, slightly disheveled and slightly injured. As the crowd will kind of continue to cheer for Maxi, but look over towards him. As Hugo steps onto the stage, Maxi will look at him for a moment and lift his glasses ever so slightly. And kind of look at him a bit more confused as Hugo will brandish his long sword and look towards Maxi. No longer will I let you make a mockery of Merrydrum, Maxi. I will do what I should have done long ago and strike you down and the rest of your ilk. As you can hear in the crowd through the monitors, them cheering and looking on in kind of amazement and starting to laugh at the disheveled man who's appeared on the stage. And Maxi will look at him and smirk. Is that right? Are you sure you want to do this, Hugo? I mean, you do know what will happen, don't you? As the man will kind of grimace a bit and, carry his sword with a lot of weight as he walks forward. I can no longer live with myself, Maxi. If I didn't make my stand here, as you This festival is a testament to how far our fair kingdom has sunken. Is that really what you think has happened? I mean, look around! Maxie's talking to the mic, by the way. This is very audible. And he kind of raises his hands. Everyone cheering, enjoying themselves. I mean, if I had to say, I think we've only improved the place. As Hugo will grimace and, like, start yelling even more loudly at Maxie. You and your... all of you have only driven Merrydrum to the brink of ruin. You think what you've done will go unpunished. Even if I fail here, one day, all of you will fall. I guarantee you that, Maxie. Is that right? Well, why don't you come at me then? As Maxie will kind of move his hand up and down a bit. As Hugo will get his sword ready and start charging at Maxie. And the crowd will go from cheering to laughing as Hugo will swing at Maxie, who will easily, like, dodge his initial swing and start, like, by a hair, just dodging every one of Hugo's swings. And you can tell from the monitor that this man is fairly skilled. Like, he's no pushover, but it seems like Maxie barely even has to try to dodge the attacks. And the crowd's starting to laugh at his attempts to even do anything versus Maxie. And Hugo will just continue to swing for minutes on end of Maxie not even hitting him back and just watching him exhaust himself. And after about 5 to 10 minutes of swinging, Hugo will kind of stop for a moment and hesitate with his next swing, as Maxie will smirk and, like, put the mic back up to his face as he looks at Hugo. What's wrong, old man? Tired already? You're never gonna become a true competitor with that. As Hugo will look at him, like, with rage. Damn you, Maxie. You son of a... And as he's speaking, Maxie will grab him by the neck. As the crowd, cheers when he does that. And some are still laughing at Hugo as Maxie grips him by the neck. Come on, Hugo. We're on a family-friendly competition here. Watch the language, okay? As Hugo will, Maxie's choking him pretty hard, so he's starting to foam at the mouth slightly, and his vision starts to blur. Let me tell you something, Hugo. You're never gonna succeed. As, he's put the mic down, so he's not saying this audibly. No one can take us down. Besides, as he'll put the mic back up to his face, look at the crowd here! I mean, do you guys want us out of town? As everyone will start screaming no and keep, cheering and laughing. Ain't that right? I mean, you guys like the show we put on for you, right? As they'll continue to cheer for Maxie. As Hugo will start to tear up a bit as the crowd continues to laugh at him, as he'll mutter out, "What have you done, Maxie? To the people, this kingdom." What have I done? I've given them a hero. As Hugo will start to cry a bit more, all of the crowd will start, audibly laughing even louder. As Maxie will put the mic to his face and look on towards everyone. Hey! As, he'll then scream out again, "Hey!" As everyone in the crowd will start to stop cheering. Now, we are putting on a fun show for all of you. But let me tell you, you should respect what this man here did today. You see, not everyone likes what we did. What we do in this kingdom, what we stand for. And this man, as he's still gripping Hugo's neck enough to have him foam at the mouth a bit, he stood up for what he believed in here today. And it takes quite a bit. So please, don't laugh at him and his determination. For this man's a true hero. So all of you, please, give him a round of applause. Cheer for him. For I think what he's done here today takes a lot of courage. And I respect the hell out of it. As the crowd will go from silence to cheering, and they'll start cheering Hugo's name. As he's foaming at the mouth a bit, tears continue to roll even more deeply down his face. As Maxie will smirk at him. But we do have a show to get to, ain't that right? So he'll look on towards everyone, and as he looks on, he'll smirk. So, why don't you say we finish this and get on to the main event, huh? As everyone will start screaming for him to finish it. So, I think I know which one would be best, but why don't you all start it off? As they will all start basically stomping their feet in unison and yell out the word Supreme. As Maxie will grip Hugo and throw him up into the air. And as Hugo begins to fall, he will start, his tears will start, going through the air as he's almost lost consciousness at this point. As everything seems to slow down. As the crowd screams Supreme, Maxie will start charging at him with his arm kind of thrown out. And as Hugo is falling through the air, Maxie will connect with his neck with his arm, performing a lariat. And the crowd will scream out as Maxie connects Supreme Lariat. As Maxie will drag him across the stage with his arm, flexing one last time, sending Hugo flying with the force of not only his flex, but his arm going flying, as Hugo will be sent out of the arena into the air. As Maxie will wheel around his finger, a camera will fly down and start following him through the air as Maxie starts smiling and trying to work the crowd more. As the monitor will split, you will see Hugo flying through the air, obviously losing consciousness at this point, tears streaming down his face, as his locket will break off from his neck, and his sword will go flying, as in his mind, he is thinking of a sight from many years ago, of the royal family of Merrydrum, his own daughter, and the Tontata princesses all playing happily at the royal palace. And as he is flying, just before he collides with the water, he will have one last memory of promising the late Queen of Merrydrum that he stated that he would protect all of her children and the people of Merrydrum for as long as he could. And as he hits the water, the crowd will erupt with cheer and start clapping and going wild, as Maxie will wheel around his finger once more, and the camera will dive into the water, grabbing Hugo's shirt and pulling him out. As you can see some banker members go around him to start giving him proper aid and helping him not drown. As Maxie will get on the mic. What a fun way to kick things off, yeah? So, one last round of applause for our impromptu challenger. Something tells me this won't be the last time we see him in this arena. Ain't that right, folks? As everyone will start cheering. Well, we'll have a bit longer now till the tournament kicks off, so please, enjoy yourselves. And we'll be back with the main event. As the TV will fade on Maxie revving the crowd and getting them to cheer even more loudly. As we can go back to the coastline, where you guys are watching that on the monitor.
Yeah. I like the part where the old man tired himself out for 10 minutes. That was pretty cool, guys. I kind of like Maxie's move. Oh, that was sad looking.
Oh. That was very sad looking.
How's Mr. Veiler looking?
One.
Mr. Valier.
Gil will be watching the monitor during all of that, and kind of looking at it very intently. Hugo. And he'll look towards Carrie. As Carrie, you'll remember, this man was a commonplace around the castle.
Yes. I'm familiar. Carrie's mouth is like hanging open, like she was very surprised by that and did not like the way things happened, and it's like... That was Master Hugo!
If only we got here a bit sooner. Maybe we could have seen him before that happened. As Gil will kind of let out a deep breath.
Oh, yes, I got it.
No, please go.
Yeah. And he's got her, like, arms crossed, gripping one of the other ones as her fingers tap along it. And she scowls up at Mr. Supreme. She nods to him herself. Well, if that ain't incentive for winning the tournament, I don't know what is.
I feel...
Gonna be a lot of people want to knock a smirk off that guy's face.
Evie will look at the monitor and look back towards you. Well, I know you can do it, but now more than ever, I really wish I could be there to watch you knock his block off.
Lee smiles at her, a bit confidently and being motivated by anger. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll make it a real show that people remember. You'll get vivid detail.
As Micaiah will grab Ivy by the by the shoulders. Don't worry, we'll take him out. It won't be nothing. And she'll smile over towards Gil. Looks like he's gonna be fine. I mean, you fish him out of the water and all. And we'll get his revenge for him. So, when we see him later, everything will be fine. And she'll look over towards Gil, and Gil will like look at the monitor, pretty like without like looking too upset. He looks just mostly kind of like focused. Right. Well, Hugo's no slouch. Something like that won't keep him down for very long. There is a chance, Carrie, that he might beat us to the castle.
Oh. Well, in that case, we better hurry.
You're right. We should get going. I don't think we should waste any more time watching things like that. As everyone can get ready to set off if you have nothing more to say with the other groups.
Yeah, let's go!
So, allow me.
I touch the blue gem, then the red gem, then the red gem again.
Does not do anything, sadly.
God damn it.
How disappointing.
So, Lee, we're gonna start with you.
Okie dokie.
What are you thinking as you're starting to walk into the giant city?
Well, as she described before, really don't like that Maxi guy, but the city is also something that's putting her off a lot. It's very intimidating out of a sense of unfamiliarity and foreign construction and just loud noises and things like that. Lee is very much reaccustomed herself to a more tropical environment thanks to the island, where we have a nice building and then plenty of free grasslands and jungles and stuff, outdoor buildings and things. So places like this are her, besides being in a literal fucking cave, are one of her least favorite environments just due to that familiarity. So she's doing her best to accommodate, or become accommodated to it, while trying not to be put off from her search of the Colosseum and her anger at this Maxi Supreme guy.
Alright, well, you'll make your way to the city.
Sick. Oh, Christ. Okay, give me a second. There's a lot going on here. Oh, that's a cool bear. Oh god, that GIF face. There's ducks in the water. Okay. I really like the airship shadows.
Thank you.
That's pretty good.
I thought that'd be a nice touch in a way to show airships.
It's pretty funny, I like it. It's creative. I like that. Okay.
Pirate King's fashion, I'll just note, has like monitors lining the wall that show younger versions of all the Pirate King's crew members that have been digitally recreated along with the fashion items for sale.
Fucking fascinating. Oh. Oh man. Lee just grimaces as she surveys the area.
You also notice that there is a lot of greenery that is very neatly laid out in its own section and very cordoned off.
Yes, of course.
Like, I will look a bit like Brock's looking around. Wow, this place is big.
Yeah. Coliseum. You'd think it'd stand out more, but every building looks like it stands out.
Ah, well, I guess that means we just have to walk around for a while and find it.
I guess. Alright, just don't get too separated before we lose each other forever here.
Okay. That's horrible. Walk up. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Hey, Roxanne, we have to go find her. Well, if we don't see you sooner, we'll meet you at the Coliseum.
Yeah, good luck.
As Roxanne and Har will go running off trying to find Micaiah.
Alright. She'll sigh and put her hands on her hips and crane her neck a few times.
As Ron will grab Ryzen. Well, why don't we go have some fun before the tournament? I'm sure we can beat her there at least.
Make sure you do.
Ah, you don't gotta worry. I'd never be late for something like this.
Sure, Ron, alright.
As Ryzen will kind of give you a nod. I won't miss it.
I know.
As Damien will kind of look around. This is even different, even bigger than what I've heard.
Yeah, this is crazy. I mean, you can only take Carrie's word for a lot of these things, and I guess I should have more so. Okay, well, I mean, maybe we can ask around.
As you're walking, you'll see a woman in a suit kind of look towards you, As she seems to be selling some things. Oh, excuse me, are you lost?
Yeah,
Maybe
where's
you
the
can help?
Coliseum?
Oh, go down that way, take a right, then a left, then another left, up for a few blocks, another right, and it should be signposted from there. It should take you about 30 minutes.
Lee just massages the bridge of her nose as she memorizes it, but still finds the process of going through all these steps a hassle. Thanks.
Oh, what are some of the best shops around?
Percy.
Well, if you're hungry, the Banker's Grill would be down there, serving some of the most delectable food. If you're looking for a new attire for the festival, Pirate King's Fashion you'll find down those 2 streets. And the Ferry Hole Bar is on the way to the Coliseum if you want to get one of our fine custom drinks to enjoy yourself while walking around town.
Maybe I could actually use one of those.
Ooh, before the fight. Wow.
Just one. I'm not a lightweight. Need something to help with this headache.
As you can continue walking. Move.
Get out of the fucking way!
As you can examine the sights and lights of the city.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's a very fantastical place.
This place kicks ass. Lee's adjusting to it. God, I love how he fucking stalls their art.
You see happy people walking around, getting things from all the custom food stalls, just enjoying themselves, a bunch of children running around playing, and you see a lot of banker, members and workers around helping people and just going about their business.
Lee groans a bit. I know it'd be stupid to expect, but I thought I'd look a lot seedier at least. I know he runs this place and has people interested in everything for a reason, but I still thought it'd be a little more sinister.
Yeah, this place looks almost too clean. I mean,
gross.
I don't think you'd guess that something bad's happening here if you didn't know already.
Yeah. Ugh. Lee kind of grimaces at some of like the gemstones lighting things.
Yes, there
Little
are
fucking gaudy.
There are gems lying literally everything. The street's almost lined with gold.
Yeah, I see him. Bit too gaudy still for my taste.
Yeah, I'd say. I mean, I can appreciate treasure and all that, but jeez. Wow, this... Just based on these gems alone that I've been seeing, this city must be worth a whole heck of a lot.
What kind of jewelry do people wear in a place like this? Make you look like you're wearing, like, the road.
As first he tries to grab one of the gems off the building and it's, like, too stuck.
Yeah. Of course, Percy. You think they'd let them be loose?
I mean... I've been known to be able to nick a few gems that are considered hard to take. So, well, I'm sure I'll have time for that later.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of time. Just be inconspicuous for a bit. He looks over at the shop front and just like a double take. What the fuck is this?
Zarin will walk up and look over.
Yeah, Lisa with him. What the fuck is this?
And you'll hear the kind of monitor start speaking from Tibarn. Pirate King's Fashion. Come here for the best deal.
He does a double take. He looks down at the ground uncomfortable. I don't like this place.
It's clothing that will truly give you a story to tell everyone.
The hell are
the
these
deals
things?
are phenomenal. Are those... As Percy will walk up and look... Huh. I can't imagine that they gave them permission for this. As Damien will kind of look at the screens more closely. Maybe they recreated their likeness for this.
Got half a mind to break these things.
Maybe after we've already gotten started.
Fine.
You're not wearing good clothes.
That's what you're taking note of?
I mean, they keep talking about it.
Oh my god. These are made for people like you.
As you can see, like, how do you feel seeing people like Kano and Dine in just weird attire as they're
It's weird! Don't like it! Lee doesn't like it! Seeing Tavarn is very unsettling as well!
As Percy will go and walk in the shop.
It's like, oh man, it's like, I can see the resemblance that, you know, his shallow husk that my dad's wearing has. Great! I'm just gonna look the other way and follow Percy grumbling. Size up this big fella.
That is lonely.
He's a brick of a man.
I realize
This funny fella.
let's see.
Look at this funny fella over here.
Okay. And
Happy. Cockles. Ratto family. God, I love Bjorn's art so much. No, not test trivia! No!
I apologize.
I wanted to know his whole life story!
Some compromises must be made.
Uh-huh.
Will be coming later.
Yes, he's slightly pudgy and has a natural grin! Welcome to the recruit list! That's a good art. Taking that furry art and repurposing it for something wholesome good. That's what I like to see.
Must be done.
That's what I like to see! Mink-ass minks. Give me a second to just read this shit.
None of them have trivia, so
Okay,
you can.
well, I mean, I'm just reading character
Yeah.
descriptions, yes.
So it won't take nearly as long as it normally does.
Yeah. Very nice sandals. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. Their description is that they're pretty fucking sweet. That's great. Oh, here's the Bianca. Oh, right, Shino. That's the one we've heard about. Right. Man, I like her art. It reminds me of a bit of What's-Her-Face from Final Fantasy IX. And the rat.
Right.
Okay, I'm good, yeah.
Okay. As you follow Percy into the store, you'll see that it's not too busy.
Yeah.
You'll see a large polar bear mink.
Yeah, that's the thing that immediately grabs Lee's attention.
Like in a pretty like high-tech suit, talking with a very beautiful woman.
Jesus, Leona, look at that guy.
And what's he wearing?
I don't know. It looks like a TV.
Huh? You talking to me?
Oh, sorry. I just, What are you wearing?
Huh? This here he's gonna knock against his shoulder pad. This is custom-made suit. I mean, just hoping to find upgrades for it here in Merrydrum.
Weird.
Good for defense, good for offense. Really offers everything you need in the way of protection.
He cranes her head around like a yokel examining fucking technology. Huh. Yeah, I'll say. It looks sturdy.
Huh? Then we'll kind of like just pound her fist on it a bit, like, and just knock it like very lightly. Whoa! And so kind of move a bit. Oh man. What the strength he got? Huh. Doesn't seem that sturdy.
Oh, play nice, Leona. Come on. He said he's looking for upgrades, after all.
As the woman will come walking over. Ah, excuse me.
Oh, hey!
Can I help you with anything?
Uh...
Yes! I'm looking for some new clothing to enjoy the festival in.
He rolls her
Oh.
eyes.
Well, I think that can easily be arranged. All of you have very beautiful figures, so I think we could work something out.
Thanks.
Do you have any particular style in mind? Or would you like to just browse for a bit to get some ideas?
I just followed her in. He jabs forward towards Percy.
As Percy will, grab her in the shoulders. We're just gonna browse for now, but we'll ask you if we need some help. Oh, well, thank you very much. And please, if you don't know where to go in town, the tournament will be starting up soon. And it should be a very fun event. I'd highly recommend going to get some prime seats.
Yeah, thanks. We'll consider it.
Can you help us get prime seats? As, Sirius will kind of, pause for a moment. Well, how about this? If you will buy some outfits, and, well, I think they'll be shown off well on you three. Here, she'll walk up and hand Percy some tickets. These should be some of the better seats in the house. So go enjoy yourself. I do hope you all enjoy the tournament.
Yeah, thanks, lady.
And she'll walk back towards the desk and start, chatting.
I didn't sign up to be a model, Percy.
Come on, leave. Look at everything they got here.
Whatever.
I mean...
Fine, yeah, sure.
You're going up on stage. Don't you want to look your best?
Sure, fine, whatever. Let's just get something before we run out of time. Come on, Leo.
Leo will, start looking around. As you will spot a very beautiful, regal-looking woman, going past outfit after outfit, just, putting them on the curtains and taking more off to look at them. Shino, and she's wearing a kimono and everything.
Yeah.
Which one of these do you think are good? I think they would all suit you well, ma'am.
He leans over to Percy and whispers to her. Percy, check that chick out.
A lot of minks around here.
Yeah, right? Surprising.
As Sheena will walk over and she'll hold up a funny-looking cat cartoon shirt in front of her. This might look good on you.
Lee cautioned her hand, tried to stifle laughter. She's looking at her own clothes.
If you wish, ma'am. But you will be competing in the tournament, so maybe we should get you something a bit more... dignified. I believe what I'm wearing right now, ma'am, is very dignified.
His ears will perk up a little bit at that, as she sizes up Shino, hearing that.
She seems quite strong. Not as strong as Izanagi was, but no pushover. She'd give you a, very good match.
Alright, yeah. She doesn't look like a pushover. And they definitely don't look like they're from around here. Kinda look like those Kodai closed.
I was gonna say, they definitely have the same look going on as those people we met in, Cardinal Town.
Leo, she's definitely not from Zhao, right?
No, I don't recognize her. And
Why did I bother?
I definitely think she'd stand out. I don't think I'd forget seeing her around. No, I don't recognize him either. She kind of throws her thumb back towards the large bear.
Yeah, that one I just kind of took for granted.
As Percy will take something off the rack.
Yeah, leave
Where they have this? Did you hold a bunny suit in front of her? Okay. What do you think?
Why?
I mean, it's a festival, right?
If you want to go around dressed like that, I'm definitely not gonna stop you.
I didn't think you would.
What does that mean?
Maybe I'll save this for later. And she'll put it in her bag.
Later. Lee just mutters to herself as she shoves past her to keep looking around the clothes rack.
As Leonon will go browsing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we in your way?
Huh? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, Lee says as she, steps forward to look over here and tips her head to them. I mean, don't let me get in your way either. You seem to be, having fun.
City is so... well... big compared to where I come from. It's... almost wondrous in a way.
Huh, yeah, I mean, not a lot of places like this out there. You guys from Kodai?
Oh, yes! Were you able to notice?
Met a couple of people from there. Not like the outfits are the same, just, similar, I guess. Plus, I don't know too many places where minks are from.
As Sheena will kind of, look at you for a moment with her good eye. Are you fighting in the tournament?
Yeah. He turns to face her. Not doing that, get in your face sort of thing, but crossing her arms, looking less distracted by the clothing as she sizes her up.
Good. I was starting to think my only competition would be that fool on the monitor.
He snorts. Him? No. Don't hate to say it, but I'm not exactly entering to lose, so I hope you're just looking for a good time.
As she'll kind of size you up a bit. I believe a good time would be one of victory. So, may we see who the best warrior is.
Sure.
As
Sounds
she'll
good.
look back towards Leanna. Is she competing as well?
Huh? Yeah.
Good.
Leo, put that down. You're not wearing that.
I'm just looking. She puts down the bright pink shirt.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think this would be good for you. As she picks out some Hawaiian-looking shirt.
Sick. Sure, yeah. Oh, I'm Lee, by the way. She says back to the two of them.
I'm Isami Mikoto Kodai. And this is Sheena.
Your name is Kodai?
She'll kind of laugh a bit. Yes, I am the 78th Princess of Kodai. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Lee blinks.
Ma'am, I thought we discussed not telling everyone you meet that. Oh. I apologize, please forget that.
I was about to say, I'm surprised you only have one attendant with you. Unless you got some of those ninjas around or whatever.
They are quite hidden, and we do thankfully have some extra assistants here, so... I am very well guarded in this city, but due to its peaceful nature, I'm not really at any worry.
Huh. Yeah, Lee says. She's kind of swallow the, oh, well, that's a shame for you. She goes, it's kind of, yeah. It's a real safe place, I hear.
Shino here, as she'll, suddenly get behind her and grab her shoulders, is...
You're the Sisk Dragon, aren't you? I've heard of you.
Oh, she beat me to it. Yes, I am. She's quite strong, so I hope you're ready for a, well, tough fight in the tournament.
Lee, now understanding why she seems so strong, nods a bit more energetically. Oh, good. I wanted to fight one of you guys at one point. Didn't think I'd match up to Izanagi, though, so that one was out.
Oh, you've met Izanagi.
Yeah, and, it was Kaori, right?
Yeah, Kaori.
Yeah, Kaori. And Kaori and her attendant a while ago.
So they did catch up to him. That's good.
Huh?
Were Kaori and Kanan doing well?
Huh? Yeah, I think they were. Lee sinks back to the bar. Yeah, she was making a new friend last time I saw her.
Man.
Or
they
getting married?
They should be back in Kodai before we return. Oh, you're right. Their trip should be ending by then. Well, I'm happy to see they were having an enjoyable time and making new friends.
So, what are you guys doing here? Just here for the festival?
Of course. She'll kind of smile. I mean,
I figured you might be doing business with Banker or something.
She'll kind of like pause for a minute. No, I don't really enjoy handling things like that. Especially with, well, to be honest, she'll kind of get to you and whisper a bit. I get a bad feeling from the Banker Corporation types.
He looks around nervously a little bit. Yeah. You think so?
Yes, something about them rubbed me the wrong way. The city. It seems too peaceful. Especially for a pirate running everything.
Yeah.
You see, exactly. If a pirate's running a city like this, a whole kingdom, they expect it to be at least a little chaotic.
Well, you know, not every pirate's a bad guy like him.
Well, not bad, but, well, not so clean, proper. It just have a little bit more interesting bits to it. Not having gaudy streets lined with gems and gold like this.
Right. Lee coughs trying to catch up her little autistic. Well, we're cool pirates. Defense that she spat out. She nods.
Makoto will put there's like a pile of clothing at this point that's going almost up to like your head.
Jesus Christ.
This one too. I can't say I enjoy some of the touches to the architecture here, but I'll definitely take back their fashion with me home.
I can see that. Is that all for you, ma'am?
Of course. I mean, I have to make the most of my rare trips outside the kingdom.
Jeez, princesses are serious, huh?
Well, Lee, as you'll like grab your hand. Now that we're friends, I'll be cheering for you in the competition if you don't face Shino.
Oh, in her head, Lee's like, well, I'm trying to make sure to be polite to this princess, especially in front of her bodyguard. And also, I guess we're friends now, and she nods a little slowly. Sure, ma'am. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're friends.
Do you happen to know the way to the Valor Castle?
Ma'am, I gotta say, I barely know the way we came into the city.
Well, I guess that's more wandering for us. Maybe we should go check out the Coliseum first. I think that'd be a good idea, my lady.
Hey, we're heading that way too soon, so we'll see you there, maybe?
Well, she'll kind of give you a smile. I hope you do. Good luck in the competition.
Thanks.
She'll walk by and give Percy and Leona a nod, and Gina will carry the stack of clothing as they line up to like start checking out.
You'll give Shino a respectful nod of carrying that clothing, as that seems like a hassle. And we'll sigh, relieved that another rogue element they just ran into isn't going to also be a hindrance, as she doesn't seem to care much for the Banker Corporation, so Lee can cross them off as a non-combatant at the best. Oh god, he's approaching.
Yeah, Leona will start chatting with him while you're checking clothes out.
Lee's like bickering with Percy as she's getting her outfit.
Are you done yet?
Yeah, I'm done.
So what'd you pick out?
Lee's like come back from one of the changing rooms and stuff with her new outfit. She's got one of her black bandanas with the New Dawn style sun on the side, worn kind of like as one of those headbands to keep like your bangs out of your face and tied back a bit, so it's like keep it out off the forehead and stuff. And her hair's just run down in like a long mane behind it, you know, just going down her back. She's like combed it more than usual, so it's less completely wild, but she can't like keep it from spiking out like normal. She has like a red Howry style overcoat with these like green and white Hawaiian style like floral design. Underneath that is a green sleeveless button-up shirt with a loose and like one of those longer like orange neckerchiefs that kind of like hang down the middle like a tie. An orange sash with her Chuck's gourd on it, and black like cargo shorts, and just like black flip-flops.
Right.
A tropical, modern look. And of course, like her sister's gloves on and stuff.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'd lose my stats if I didn't wear those, lol. Gamer.
Well, well, I have to say, you're looking pretty hot, Lee. Like what you picked out?
Thanks. There's not a lot of clothes, she kind of rubs her head embarrassed, that I'm used to, so I kind of tried to throw this together. Things are a lot weirder here. They're light, though. I kind of like them. She says, like, playing with, like, the button up.
After we handle everything, maybe we should come back and pick you out even more clothes.
Sure. This looked
No.
better than I thought. I hate to admit how good you are at this.
They have quite a wide selection here. As you'll see Leona talking to Bjorn.
Base.
As eventually he'll give her a smile and a wave and start making his way out of the shop.
Nice. She's making friends. Good. We need
She looks kind of serious.
Alright, Leo will walk over to her. Something up, Leo?
Huh? Nah. It was just because I was interested in what he's all about.
Hey, seemed like a neat guy.
Apparently he's a
Apparently
he's a gangster.
Oh. Brokering an alliance?
Not exactly. Just guess I was interested in what he might be doing here, but apparently they're just enjoying the festival.
Right. Alright. He'll nod a bit and kind of be like, well, if it's anything serious, feel free to talk about it, but if it's nothing, don't sweat it.
She'll like rub the back of her head. It's fine. It's nothing that serious.
He'll give
I guess
her...
I was just
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
kind of surprised, that's all.
To run into another gangster?
Yeah. I don't know, he just gave me a familiar feeling.
We'll give her, like, a reassuring smile and pat her on the back. Well, whatever it is, don't forget to still get pumped up for the fights, alright?
Yeah, I have my head in the game.
He nods and goes, yeah, I know. I didn't doubt it.
Well, why don't we go check out?
Yeah, sounds good.
As you can walk to check
Yeah.
and the woman is kind of directing the lady at the counter, talking to her about business stuff, and she'll turn around.
Yeah.
Oh, are
Smiles.
you checking out?
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, I have to say, you look lovely. Very good
Thanks.
choices.
He flushes a bit and smiles more than she expects and goes, thanks. It's a nice place.
As the woman's Skypean wings will flutter a bit.
Oh, I barely noticed those. What Sky Island are you from?
One that hovers normally over the North Blue. It's a bit of a small, dreadful place. Especially compared to, well, the majesty of the city here.
I figure there's a lot of places that are smaller than this place, huh?
As a woman behind the counter will look at Cirrus. My lady, don't you have business at the Coliseum to attend to? Right. Well, I'll get there after the rest of the customers have been dealt with. I like to delay that for as long as possible.
Huh? You don't want to go there for some reason?
Just so much more work to do.
Oh,
I'm handling the stage announcements from Maxie,
oh.
and it's
Kind of frowns a little bit again, breaking out of her, like, loose smile.
well, I wish I could be on the mic, but Claire will be handling that. Either way, I should probably make my way over there so I can change and get, well, ready for the camera and all. Will you be attending the the fights?
Yeah. Oh, you're not ready for the camera? He's thinking, like, what the fuck do you need to do?
Well, seeing as how it's your first time here and it's a festival and all, I'll give you all a discount. As she'll kind of swipe her own card.
Oh.
Here, 100% off on me.
That's a bit of a discount, thanks!
Let's just say I like the look of you three. I'd like to go having you rep our fashion throughout the tournament.
He smiles. Well, I can handle that, ma'am.
Well, now that the business has been taken care of, please go enjoy yourselves. If you're looking to sign up, it's not ending for another few hours, so I think signups end at 2 o'clock. So you have plenty of time to make your way there.
That's a relief. Cool, thanks.
Ma'am, and you have even less time to make your way there. I know. Well, please, don't catch my blues. Go enjoy yourself.
No, wouldn't dream of it. Hopefully we'll see you there. He grins.
Well, something tells me we will. You can
Make
start
away.
exiting the store.
Yeah. You'll head out, and then kind of frown for a second, and mutter something to herself and shake her head.
Huh.
That was weird.
I think that chick was for the Beggar Corp.
Yeah. I thought so too, I just... Huh.
Guess I keep everyone happy here for a reason. And that's probably by being friendly openly.
Yeah, really threw me off. Ugh.
Damien and Zarin just like sat down like on like a bench just watching the monitors.
You guys enjoying yourselves? Sorry, we took a little bit. A lot of people in there.
And still, let's just get out of here. I'm not used to this.
Yeah. Shivers a bit. She looks back at Tamarin and shakes her head.
As you can see, Saffron looks a lot more fierce when he was younger.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to see a young Joyce,
Thanks.
which is the Joyce and Jack, who are I think the two remaining members of the Silver Pirates who have not
What a way
actually
to
met.
tease them in the future, seeing them on a fucking billboard in Cyberpunk land. Hilarious.
As you will continue to walk off,
Sick.
and you will see a bar if you want to get that drink.
Yes. Thank God the barkeeper at least has his job here. God, what did he say to her?
As you walk in, you can see advertisements and more Maxi in the Coliseum hyping people up.
Lee scowls at that Maxi and turns up her nose a bit and makes her way to the bar. Yeah, get me something good. I just want one to make it count.
Alright, ma'am. So you want one to get you destroyed or one just to keep your spirits up?
I got stuff to do later, so the spirits one.
Coming right up. I got a good fairy brew for you.
Fairy brew, huh? What, has it got, like, tontata in it?
He'll kind of look at you inquisitively. Don't know what a tentata is, ma'am, but it's made with fairy dust.
Lee scowls for a second and goes, right, thanks. Just take a look at the fucking dusted drink.
Does it taste fantastic?
He sips and nods. It's lovely, but it still puts her off a bit as she nods over to Leona. Don't know what a tontata is. Are they really that rare to the people now? She's saying, like, more just to her.
god. I have to reroll 20. He's broke.
Let's go! Roll 20!
Hold on.
I love this guy.
Rapidly closing things. Let me close CSGO. Hold on.
Based. He's the scariest fug with his fucking... God. He looks like a Majora's Mask character.
Oh god, really scary.
I gotta say, the one below him, though. Fierce. Look at her. Mine!
Is that his hair? Does he have another handkerchief over his hair?
No, that's not his hair. You can see brim of it. If you zoom in, that's a hat. Like, he's got little bits of his hair coming down. It's like Brendan from Pokemon Emerald. Like, it's a hat. It's not his hair.
Jesus.
I know, yeah, it's awesome. See? See right here. Here's the hair.
Fucking...
That's why I like it. It's a weird hat.
Okay, I've run into a complication, Richard.
Sick.
Which is, if I have something shown to you, I can't show to all players, so I have to, like, if I want it to pop up, I have to get rid of your permission first.
Awesome.
Oh.
Amazing!
Thanks,
Wow.
Point. I don't know why that
does it
button...
do that?
I don't know why that button doesn't work.
Show to everyone should work every time. That's weird.
It just doesn't do anything.
That's strange. You vest fruit. I want you to win, Tommy! Thanks! Two distinct scars on his face. What's distinct about him? I love being an asshole about descriptions. Oh, cool, he's got a bunch of things. That's neat. Alright, move on. Fan favorite. God, look at the neck on this fucking guy! Jesus Christ! It's bigger than his head!
He's clearly part goose.
I like that they're Maxi Team, not Team Maxi or like Maxi's Men or something. Maxi Team! It's based. Make other people orbit him. Hey, that's a good fruit.
As you will see, some odd-looking gentlemen that one of them, who looks to have like very tan skin, is like drinking heavily and is yelling at people, swinging his golf club around.
What an asshole. He mutters.
Huh. As Percival narrows his eyes. Yeah, those guys probably look like the banker type too.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right. They got the
Yeah,
fur.
Yeah, and they have the symbol on them.
I saw that.
Make sure to drink in moderation.
Shut the
As
fuck up, Willow.
Percy will grab like a harder drink and just down it.
Fuck you, Willow. Better not just pass out in the stands.
I'm getting into the spirit. It'll be fine.
Ha ha, very funny. The spirit, Leona. You hear her? You get it?
Yeah.
You got it, right, Leona?
Yeah, I got it.
Why is it funny?
Because fruit and all that.
Oh, I was thinking because, like, drinks are called spirits. Yeah, that's a good point.
Zaren's gonna walk in. Are you guys done yet?
Yeah, give me a second to just finish this. We have a bit, and... Sips her drink a bit. She glares over at the banker guys across the way.
Tommy's gonna, like, hastily walk over and just take a seat next to you and grab a drink.
The fuck do you want?
What? Hey! He's just gonna lower his sunglasses? You new in town?
Turn those back up.
Alright.
You want something?
I wanted to buy you a drink, man.
I'm good.
Can I click his tongue? Say, you look like a girl that respects strength.
Sure.
due to all the fabulous muscles.
Uh-huh.
What do you say you let me buy you that drink if I win the tournament? I can take Maxie down.
He looks over at Percy. Like, are you fucking hearing this guy?
Percy's gonna look over you and give you a look of like, oh, he went for you and not me. That's kind of surprising.
He scowls at Percy. What the fuck? She fuck off, Percy. She says to her. Yeah, I'll take the drink.
Well, one for the lady. As the barkeeper will put the drink down. Give her the Tommy special. As
The
he'll
fuck
put the
is
drink.
the Tommy special?
He'll put the drink down and then flip a coin on the table, and it will bounce off the table and land at the drink. There you
Look
go.
at it.
Consider that in mind in an investment in your fun.
You know how much germs money carries?
They're disinfected, I promise you.
He scowls at him. I thought you said you were getting this if you won.
Baby, consider myself a winner today, now that you accepted that drink.
Who said I accepted it? He says that she takes it and throws it on him.
He'll kind of like stand up and just look over himself, and you hear the man that was swinging his golf club look over and start guffawing as like he's smashing the table, obviously drunk off his ass.
Yeah. Fuck off. We've got places to be. Stop bothering me. So she gets out of the chair.
God, you could have just said no.
I
I'm gonna be
did.
such a. As like he'll just look disappointed as he's just wiping himself down. As one of the workers will just start giving him like towels.
Alright, I'm feeling better now. Let's get going.
That's pretty nice.
Thanks! You're right, it is pretty fun, Percy.
I would have hit him myself.
Yeah, I figure we'll get the chance to later, maybe. Gotta take both opportunities, right? Plus,
What's that
things are
guy?
always better when you wait for them.
Those that guy's in one of our blocks.
Yeah, that'd be great.
As you can get going.
Wow, I'm surprised he went for you instead of me. Fuck you, Percy.
As you can get going to walk towards the arena.
Sick.
As you're walking there, Leona has been lagging behind a bit.
Alright. Lee will, turn and keep track of the people ahead of her, but step back a bit to, like, fall back in line with her. And take a look at her.
You see she's just like looking off in a different direction, stopping for a moment to think.
Alright. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna roll a sense motive!
Oh shit, I didn't know you could do that.
I'm gonna do it! You introduced these and said, remember these
please
skill
go
moves."
ahead.
I know, I'm gonna go!
Okay, you sense that Leona is thinking very deeply about something that is... You get the feeling like when you got off the boat, she was completely ready to fight the tournament, like gung-ho about it.
Yeah.
But it seems like something quickly caught her attention and sidetracked her, like, immensely, and that she still has something that she's just wondering about, like, and keeps... And now she's, like, fixated at looking at, like, an alleyway.
Alright, Lear will kind of, make her way closer to her, taking advantage of her being kind of distracted, and be like, come on, Leo, what's up?
Huh? Oh.
Percy's not gonna make fun of you, she's way too far ahead. What is it?
She'll kind of, like, swirl around the lollipop in her mouth before taking it out. I don't know. I guess I just thought I saw something, but I don't even know what. Just... I honestly couldn't tell you. Even why, I'm starting to feel kind of weird. But... something about the city is... it's off to me. And I just don't know what.
Lee nods slowly. Yeah, I mean, something's wrong. I figure maybe you'd probably be one of the best at feeling it alongside with Carrie. Hey, if you're really worried about it, we could go check it out. We got some time.
No, let's make her way to the Coliseum and get signed up and everything. And then you can see about anything like that.
Yeah. Where are the prelims, Leona? We'll bash some heads. We'll both feel better, alright?
Right.
We'll kind of give her another pat on the back, trying to reassure her.
As you can start walking off. As we will fade out on Lee team heading off.
Lee team, go!
As we will come in on Carrie team.
Yeah, Carrie team!
Carrie.
Alright, as I bring
Fucking
you
love
back,
these ducks.
bring you back into Merrydrum.
You ducks are gonna love it here. There's lots of tall trees to fall off of.
I will assume you'll be hiding in Ivy's shirt while you're walking around the city.
Yes.
Bring you to Merrydrum.
Oh Christ, here we go. These maps are great. Look at all the fucking work you have to do to just make a normal street by putting fucking gemstone. Raindrop pool!
So much stuff.
Oh, Jesus, Onyx already. Oh, yeah, you're using him. Good. I knew he'd be a perfect fucking character for this. Oh, there's next base. No, she just wandered off really far.
Wait, where'd she? Oh shit! I just didn't move her over. So
Nice.
when I copy paste.
Oh, he's vulnerable. Oh, shit, there she is! The founder bros. Thank
You
God.
did. You
Subquest.
did bring Julius with you. He just
He's
scattered.
in the reserve team, isn't he?
No, a lot of the non-combatants were on teams. They just kind of came
Fair.
to the island.
Yeah, fair. Okay, good. Remember to finish that sub-quest, Carrie. It's missable, and we have to wait till like 4 more islands for her next appearance if we don't get her now. God, I'm so happy Rat King's here.
Rat King of the Underworld.
It's one of my favorite Arknight animals.
Dawn of the Rat.
Wow, a bird, Zoan. How original. Ratto. I love that the muscle of the Ratto family is a big polar bear.
Yeah, it's great.
It's awesome.
It's like the Shrew Mafia from Zootopia.
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to ever think of Zootopia because all I can think of is that like
The sequel?
hour and a half sequel, fan sequel we watched.
Yeah.
The end of. That shit was nightmarish.
Fuck that shit.
God, Julia. She always looks like she's about to kill me.
She's a successful artist.
Successful artist. Fuck, that's funny. How the hell do you get tattoos over fur?
I mean, there's a lot of scarring that took away fur.
That's fair. Maybe he's got a rat belly.
The man's completely fucked up.
That's fair. Well, he's lucky!
I mean, yeah.
I
You told the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Alright, Carrie? How are you feeling walking through?
I'm walking through the streets of Merrydrum.
Yeah.
It's been a while, but there is still that same energy. She loves this place. There's so many tall buildings, there's so many places to hide, places to run around. There's little spots of nature in these little parks that are dotted all over the place that used to be used to be bigger.
They used to
why
be
they-
bigger and not have as many gems along them. There are even gems in the trees, Carrie.
Yeah, it used to be nicer in these parts of town. Really up the real estate value. But you know, she loves the fact that she's back in Merrydrum. It's so nostalgic and nice, and it's like being in a comfortable, familiar hamster cage with all your toys around. But there is something off about it, obviously. There's like, she was still there like 2 years ago when banker stuff was going on, but even now it's just like there's so many more gems. It's like there's something off, and she doesn't like that. She describes it as a weird smell in the air. It puts her slightly on edge.
Right. Well, Ivy will look around as you're staying in their shirt. Wow. Walking around the city. This place is almost otherworldly, Carrie.
Oh yeah. Like, I ain't seen anything else like it. It's so nice. It used to be nicer.
Gil, we're taking away all these gems, right, when everything's done? Oh, certainly. These will be the main thing to go. Carrie, you left after me. Did you put even more down?
Yeah, it looks like it. Gosh, they're so gaudy. They shouldn't be strung up all over the streets. These things belong in a museum.
Lockhart will slide along the street a bit.
Or we
Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, the guy's got no sense of taste, that's... Well, you want to walk through the streets a bit more, Carrie, or do you want to try and get where we're going as quick as we can?
We need to get a move on. That's what I think.
Lockhart will kind of smirk. Well, sounds good by me. As he'll put a hand on Ivy, and you two can start, and you all can start sliding down the street. As you get over here, Carrie, everyone will start to follow behind you, and you'll see the gilded road to the banker HQ. As you can see the extremely large tower in the distance, as the golden road leads to eternal happiness that is the Banker Corporation.
Wow. He really doesn't have any subtlety.
Yeah. Well, that's where everything's gonna go down, but I think we can leave that to the other team for now before we make our way there.
Yeah. We gotta rescue my people.
Gil will look over and smile. You're right. It's best that we save those type of festivities for later. Wouldn't want to create too large a scene. By storming that place too quickly.
Yeah. I know. We'll get to it. It's right there. We can't miss it. I'm gonna be completely focused on helping my people, then we do this. Yeah. Holy shit! Julia over there?
Sorry, what'd you say?
He said, holy shit, is that Julia over there?
As I will look over. Huh. Oh, shit, is that... We gotta go talk to her, right?
Yeah.
As Ivy will start running over. And speak up. Julia? Is that you? As Ivy will wave her hand a bit, and Julia will look up from a sketch pad. Oh, Ivy. And kind of look at a rustle in Ivy's shirt. Carrie?
Oh, yeah, it's me.
Oh. What a fortuitous meeting. Are you two both here for the festival? Kind of.
Yeah, what my captain said.
Oh! Carrie, do you want to tell him?
Yeah, we found your brother. He was on a sick island that we saved. He's not sick.
You found him? Really? Is he with you?
He was.
Is he here? Yeah?
Yeah.
thank you. I will go teach him what a mistake he made shortly. But first, she'll kind of get up and give Ivy a hug, and then at the same time giving you a hug.
Yes.
It's been a very long time. I'm happy to see both of you again. Is everyone else here too?
More than everyone. Everyone and then some is here.
Well, I'm happy that we got to run into each other like this. It's been far too long. She's gonna kind of look between you two. Are you
Was it your artist intuition?
She'll kind of laugh slightly and then look at you. You could say that. I feel like I have a keener eye than most. You look like you have a heavy burden upon you. Oh wow, she has a pet, Carrie.
Yeah, wow, she really does. Yeah, I got a really heavy burden. Massive.
Well, you've alleviated my burden by finding my idiot brother. Is there anything I can help you with?
Maybe? I don't know. We need to go and get out intel on all the stuff going on around here.
We will keep you in mind if we think of anything, Julia.
Yeah.
And if you see any banker thugs, and you find a good opportunity to, mess with them, that would be pretty good.
Yeah, throw some pain in their eyes.
Well, I'll make sure to seize the opportunity if it presents itself. And if you think of any other ways that I could help you, please, do not hesitate to ask. As she'll, give you her contact information for Denden Mushi. Are you doing a separate way from the Coliseum?
Oh yeah. We're going that way. Towards the palace.
I didn't know this island had a palace.
Oh yeah, it's not in the city.
Well, I thought I'd make my way to the Coliseum now that I know, well, if my brother's here, he's bound to be drawn there.
Ha, that's a good one.
I hopefully will see you later after you've settled more of your business.
Oh yeah. It'll be great to catch up after we're done.
As she'll give you a smile and start to get ready to walk away.
Yeah. Good.
As Abby will watch her walk away. Well, that was nice. Thankfully you found her early before everything started getting too crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't want her to get involved in all the trouble and danger and explosions.
So, Carrie, which way to the castle?
Wait, well, you just make sure to follow my lead, because I know this place like the back of my hand.
Kay will say she pulls out her hand from the cleavage and looks at it and sighs as she's wearing gloves now, and it's like,
Haven't seen it in a while, though.
As Ivy will start looking around, getting ready to take your directions.
yes.
As you can starting to walk out of the city, you will notice it will start to get more grassy as you will start coming upon Merrydrum Hills.
The hills. This is nicer.
Let me do there. So, Carrie's dedicated to her mission. She's ready to be serious until the day is saved.
Ready. So ready. Slight distractions, but you get back on track quickly.
As you're as you're walking along, you will come into the hill.
Yeah.
You'll still see the familiar blimps passing overhead, giving advertisements for Maxi's fights in the Coliseum and different products by the Banker Corporation.
They're everywhere.
You will notice that some of the hills have been mined open to reveal gems and other such treasures.
Oh no!
That's unsettling as they've done this. As Gil will look over at like some of the mining operations.
Yeah, to say the least. How can you go and do this? These hills were just gently minding their own business, flowing around the ground and getting all covered in grass and trees.
Well, thankfully, Carrie, he won't be cracking open these hills any longer. As you'll notice, you know that the Valor Castle is located through a large forested area to be off the beaten track for most people, and this section is it leads to the ferry bridge, which is the large wooden bridge that connects Merrydrum to Star Circuit.
Oh, nice.
So, we should make our way to the castle first, and then on to Star Circuit.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta see what's going on there. The castle.
As Foley will start sodding around in the grass a bit, trying to get used to sodding on grass. It always takes a second every time he does it.
Yes.
Which way's to the castle, Carrie?
It's this way, through the trees.
As you can start walking over to the tree. As now that you're away from people, you can start exploring Merrydrum on your own and don't need to hide in the cleavage.
Yes.
There's not many people wandering around out here.
Yes, of course, I'll pull myself out and start running through the trees.
As Ira will start running with you, Carrie, and look down towards you. I much prefer this compared to that city. It's too smoky over there.
Oh, yeah, the air's a lot cleaner over here. That's because of all the trees.
And I feel like I'm always being watched in that city.
Yeah, there's a lot of people around. It used to be fun sometimes to run through the stuff there. Because there were lots of hidden tracks and things, but... Well... I mean, now it's like too dangerous for us to go around there if we're not on a mission.
Well, hopefully after today, it will go back to how you remember it, Carrie.
Yeah, it sure will.
I think I'd like that too. I'd rather see it as it's meant to be. As you can start making your way through the forest. Any comments, Carrie, as you're making your way through the familiar forest of Merrydrum?
It's so nice to run through these trees again. Carrie is going to appropriately enjoy that, and it's gonna make a comment like,
well, I mean, he may have dug up some of the hills, but this place is still nice.
Ivy will look around a bit, and Rex will, touch some of the trees. It's good that he hasn't corrupted all of the nature on this island.
Yeah, and us Santaras are good at taking care of it, so once he's out of here, we'll get it fixed up wickety split.
Forrest will look down at you and smirk. Well, I'll be sure to lend a hand to you, Carrie, when it comes to putting things back to how they should be.
Yes, please.
Nyx will also raise her hand while flying with her fairy wings. My dust is also pretty good at helping things, by giving things new life, in a way. So I might be able to help generate some of the growing process.
That's good. Thanks, Nyx. I know. I was prepared for all this, but every time all you people say that you are gonna help, it definitely doesn't feel like a dream no more to get our place back.
Lockhart will slide and will kind of scoop you up into his hand. Don't mention it, Carrie. Listen, how about you give us all a big thanks and a real tontada welcome after we've officially kicked Banker off the island. That's when the real party can start.
Huh.
So save the warm words and tears until then.
Carrie nods and is like,
Yeah, that's the plan. Come on, everyone, let's hurry. I want to see what Elizabeth and Titania has been up to.
As you can make your way to Baylor Castle. And we will fade out from Carrie. As we will come back to team tournament.
Funny team.
Also known as Punch Maxi team.
Punch Maxi. What can I say? It's a noble goal.
it is.
Let's see, just getting every last thing arranged. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Help me.
It's a festival.
Oh, he's just right there. Hey, man.
Oh,
It's just right there.
Oh, the cloaked figures. They're everywhere.
Let's
Rayson,
see.
get off that guy. Fuck.
Where did I put him? God.
He's on top of this guy. He's getting
God,
arrested.
I always miss some of them.
Oh no, Nick, don't cross paths with me. I don't want to do it again.
he's getting a smoothie right now.
Oh no! I don't want to do it to him. Oh god, no, he's dropping his hat! Holy shit, someone help him! You bitch, help him!
Oh my god. He is.
Oh, there he is! There he is!
There he is.
Not even Maxie made his trivia time. Feels bad, man. There she is!
Let's
Coliseum
Oh, hey,
cat.
it's Claire.
The funny cat.
Yeah, she's real funny.
Meow tramp stamp. Good.
Is anyone else on this map I haven't revealed before? Don't think so. A lot of returning characters around here too.
Oh, what, you're not gonna reveal a page for the helper?
No. They are Claire's helpers.
Oh, I see.
They run
Talent.
They run the show.
Tex Mayweather. That's some good art. Jacob Press, Jesus Christ. Okay.
As you walk up towards the Coliseum grounds, shit will be bopping way more than it was in the city. Like
Yeah.
balloons, fireworks, people just enjoying themselves. Like there are outdoor screenings of the fights, past fights and stuff, earlier hype events. As you see many Banker Corporation members, Banker thugs, citizens, and just a bunch of people, new and old,
All these
enjoying themselves.
cloaked figures.
And a bunch of cloaked figures and cloaks.
I just imagine they're the Tontata agents, just stacked on top of each other.
Don't give away our secret technique.
Do you know how many it takes for us to do this? Like 30.
Damien will kind of like blink his eyes a bit. Man, it's even louder than I thought.
That should have gotten the other drink.
I thought the city was bad.
You mean we're gonna have to fight in crowds like this? Yeah.
Saren will kind of look around. Something tells me that, and you look at the huge coliseum, that, this is probably nothing compared to what it's like inside.
I'm gonna need earplugs or something.
You know, we'll just like be looking around as she's walking. Man. I don't think Carrie was completely honest about what this place was like.
I think she was honest as she could be. We just didn't believe her.
As you're walking, Lee, please give me a balance check.
No. No! I'll give you a second. Not like this! Come on!
You're gonna bump into Nick Bumble.
No! That's not nice.
Gonna drop his smoothie. Not on you, just on the floor.
Can I do a reflex save to, like, catch it?
Go ahead.
I gotta help him.
You can catch it before it hits the ground.
Lee lets out, like, a low, like, bit of breath out of her mouth as she slowly pulls it back up to hand it to him.
Oh,
Then
man.
does a weird double take. Deja vu.
You're telling me?
Yeah.
Here
Well,
for the festival?
yeah. The tournament, more specifically, here, and she'll give it back to him.
Part of his mask will open up and he'll start sipping on it.
Oh, cool mask.
Oh, thanks. Standard issue for the crew and all.
The crew?
Yeah, I'm a pirate.
Oh. What crew are you on?
Huh? He'll kind of open his jacket and lift up his other shirt to reveal his shirt, and he'll have the Power Pirates Jolly Roger of a skull being melted.
You'll flinch and scowl.
I'm part of the Power Pirates. You're
Power's
Dawn
here?
Pirates, right? Huh? I mean, yeah. Captain's here.
The fuck? Why?
Wait. Oh, right. You're Leo Lee, right? New Dawn Pirates.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I heard about Lucas. And so
Lee
yell over.
tenses up.
He'll start walking over and he'll kind of glare. He'll glare at Zarin.
Saren. He nods towards Nick and his happy fucking Jolly Roger.
Oh. Yeah, Lucas. These are the guys you were telling me about. You remember the, chick who bumped into me all the time back at, Red Light? He'll kind of, glare at both of you.
Lee glares back. Saren, do you remember him?
No.
Yeah, kind of hard to
fought
tell.
on floor.
Oh, is he the guy you
Oh.
kicked? Didn't you kick his ass?
Yeah, I threw him through a building.
Oh, okay.
It was a long time ago. Right. Sure it was.
Sure.
That's a new look. I think it suits you more than the other one. The last mask was kind of stupid looking. Nick.
Yeah, what's your boss doing here?
Enjoying the festival.
Scowls. No, obviously not an answer she's happy to take.
Nick, we have things to do. And he'll start walking away, and Nick will look at him and then look back. And he's been watching TV for 30 minutes. He's lying. So you guys here to compete?
Yeah. Look, man, we've got a bit of a history with your crew. Sorry, but,
yeah, I did hear about that. A lot of
yeah.
rough things seem to happen.
Yeah, your captain's
mean-
kind of an asshole.
He's a good guy once you get to know him.
Not... What? How?
Yeah, honestly, that's not fucking true, man.
He terrorized the crewmates of ours homeland for, like, years, dude.
Okay, maybe different experiences. I'm sorry to hear that. He'll kind of continue sipping his Slurpee. This is kind of awkward now.
Yeah, look, I mean, you weren't there, whatever. It's not like I hold it against you, but you really should... Whatever. Look, we gotta get going.
I can throw my slushie on the ground if it would make you feel better.
No, it wouldn't. Just... Whatever, man. Just... Keep your head down, and I hope there's no trouble between the two of us, at least. But... If I see your boss, I'm not gonna hold back.
Yeah, sure. Well, good luck in the tournament, and I don't think he'd... Well, honestly, I guess good luck with that if it comes to that.
Yeah, right. He gives him a firm little, like, not like completely hostile, but kind of just like nod. And she doesn't hate Mr. Bumble. He's just some guy she keep bumping into, and she still feels bad about that. But I mean, this isn't news she likes.
Oh,
Looks over at Zarin as she starts walking a bit. Fucking Powers here?
Let's just hope he doesn't get in our way.
I swear he better not. What a headache.
Oh, if he does, at least we can... I don't think we got him good enough back then, so at least we'll get a chance to re-up on that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Well, at least we know what's important to do here, and we can just keep on the lookout for that if it comes to it. As Percy will wrap her arms around both of you. Right, look out for another warlord. Well, ex-warlord. I mean, he's basically walking proof that we can do what we're doing right now, right?
Yeah, I guess so. He nods, kind of letting it go a bit. Right. More important things to do. Not like he was a problem last time that we couldn't handle, at least.
As you continue to walk, you'll hear the murmurings of the cloaked figures.
Can I do a listen roll?
Yeah.
God, it's so hot. Why did we wear these?
It's too hard to make out due to the roar of the crowd.
Yeah.
But you can hear them. You think they say something about the tournament.
Alright, cool. Good to know.
You think that they sound like they're competing.
Alright, cool. Can't wait to see these guys.
You can hear a familiar banjo.
God damn it.
I see Ron fucking loving it.
Just keep walking.
Right.
He's gonna try and just keep walking.
As Jude will lower his sunglasses while playing. Hey, Red!
God damn it.
You made it!
Yeah!
Hey,
Hey,
you made
Mr.
it.
Gardner. Ron.
Is that you here to compete in the tournament?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, that was like a joke. I already knew that was 2 years
I know,
ago.
I didn't understand why you were asking. Is that your qualification of a joke? You learn how to do those too?
It's work in progress. Oh, how you know? I already have my block and I'll be ready to compete. I'd say I can go far.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm in B block.
Congratulations. Ron, did you get signed up yet?
Don't we want to, like, do that together?
Why does it matter?
Ah. I guess you're right. I thought, you know, maybe they'll, like, split us up if we sign up in a block, so then just put, like, you know, gotta find a better place to put us.
I guess there's a point there, actually. Lee nods slowly. Okay, fair enough.
Jude will look you up and down. Huh. I think you might be able to do pretty well. You look even stronger than last time I saw you.
Yeah, not like I sat on my ass. We're here to
Still,
win,
it's-
after all. And I'm not
Still,
gonna
it
let
hasn't-
anyone beat me.
Hasn't even been that long, and you look to really have upped your game. I might actually have to try.
Oh.
As they will give you like a wide smile.
Lee sighs a bit, but tries not to let her frustration show at this cocky asshole. Yeah, I'll make sure to push you to it if I have to kick your ass, alright?
Right, well, I'll see you in the finals.
Yeah. Alright. He kind of chuckles a bit. His audacity is pretty funny, at least. So,
You
you know,
continue walking.
guy's weird. No, we will see that they've managed to find Micaiah and make her way up. Oh, thank goodness.
She's just looking at the Coliseum, like, in wonder.
Oh, thank God you found her.
Yeah. We caught up to her right here. She just bolted off.
Hey,
Wow.
Earth to Mickey.
What? Oh, yeah, right. So this is the place we're going to be fighting people.
Yep, apparently. Little bit bigger than Flipside.
As Damien will walk up, I'd say. And this place has to be 10 times that size. The so Coliseum might be the size of that island.
It's crazy. They don't know how to do anything in moderation here.
And you know what's the best part about that, Lee? As Ron wraps an arm around you?
What?
There's no Jesse here to get in my way this time.
He just laughs to herself in spite of how stupid of a point that is. Yeah, Ron, I guess the limiters are really off for you, aren't they?
Oh, wait. Where is Jesse? I haven't been able to find him.
No, he had to go back to take care of his dad a whiles back. Before we all split.
Was that 2 years ago?
Yeah, I figure he'll have to make his way back eventually, but it's not like he would have known where to go. He said he'd be
Wait.
coming back. He's probably heard of the island by now and just has to make the trip.
Ooh, what if he's here?
You know, if there's one thing I know about Jesse is he's not really fond of that sort of thing. He's more practical than that. Don't get excited.
As Ron will magnetically grasp your shoulder. But Lee, I mean,
He
this is Carrie's kingdom
instinctually
and all.
wiggles their shoulder.
This is Carrie's kingdom and all. I mean, he could be here.
Then he'll show up to help. I don't know how we talked him into the tournament last time.
Oh, I don't think he'd sign up for something like this.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Let go of my shoulder, Ron!
So he'll finally let go. Whoa, he'll step back. No, Lee.
What?
Red light. As you'll just stop moving, as like you'll feel attached to the ground.
We will give him a fucking death glare.
Yeah. As he'll just let you go.
We will be sailing towards him, doing a drop kick.
As you can kick Ron into the ground.
Green light.
As many people around will look at you destroying the field with one of the competitors. As you hear the murmurs of the crowd.
He glares at them.
As Ryzen will walk over. Aren't we supposed to not cause too much trouble?
Lee looks embarrassed. And goes, it was Ron's fault, come on, let's just sign up. She says as she starts pushing through people and blustering.
As you walk up, you'll see some people from inside, like the fighter's room, throw someone out who will hit the ground. As a nice-looking girl will fall and hit the ground after they throw her out of the Coliseum.
Aw. Golden
And she'll-
friend!
And she'll droop her ears and start and just kind of walk off sadly,
Oh no.
but get mesmerized by the banjo.
Oh no. Lee will try and stop her on the way by and go, are you okay?
She'll just have droopy ears and look sad as she walks past.
Huh, wonder what that was about.
Everyone, come right up! Sign-ups are gonna end soon! Come on! Hurry up!
Lee will make her way over.
As you make your way over, you can see a large man standing like in front of a crowd, like kind of signing autographs as like the crowd are oohing and awing.
Yeah, Lee will get distracted on her way over and stare over at him, kind of, for some reason, shocked, because, you know, in Lee's head, she's like, okay, we have to get for the tournament to see this guy. She's got the very much mindset of gotta get through the fucking ringer to get to the bad guy at the end, for some reason. This snaps her out of it, just seeing Maxie there. And just staring at this asshole with all these people fawning around him. Bitch.
A kid's gonna look to him and like look up. Maxie, are you gonna win the fight? And he's gonna bend down and smile and tussle the kid's hair. There's a lot of strong competitors here, kid, but how about this? If you cheer your loudest in the stands for me, I think I have what it takes to come out on top yet again for you. As the kid will smile and he'll do like a little finger gun at them.
Lee grips her fist tight at her side as she gives a dark glare towards him. Can you fucking believe this guy, Mickey?
Micaiah will look at him and like tilt her head a bit. Huh. Why is he so weak?
Huh? Lee'll blink at her and then turn back to Maxie and try and look at him. Size him up.
He feels slightly weaker than you are. Like, you'd win probably 70% of the time.
He's caught off guard and, like, rubs her head for a second, does it again to check, and looks back at Mickey now, caught away from her anger and disgust, back at her genuine confusion. Yeah, what the fuck?
Huh. You think it's an act? But
that old guy, I mean, he knew what he was doing, but, like, he seemed... Maybe it is an act.
But...
No, that wouldn't make sense.
As Har will walk over, he seemed to have a different air about him when I was watching him on the screen.
Maybe they can, like, make him look cooler through the screen? That wouldn't explain the crowd, though.
As this very attractive woman will walk up in her suit and look over. No, Maxie's a true competitor, so he thrives under a crowd. You'll see him grow to be 10 times as strong as he normally is if he has, well, people at his back.
Be caught off guard by her approaching, stare at her.
She'll
I don't, ma'am.
She'll pull out a card, which is it's called Tex Mayweather Fight Promoter. It has like a little logo on it too. And she'll hand one to each of you.
How's a fight promoter?
Well, it is my job to help tell a story. So I, pick out the best talent, see what they can do, and help teach them how to appropriately behave in a tournament like this. So not only they can... She'll kind of...
He's got, like, the question marks floating above her head.
Practically. She'll, pause for a moment and smile. I know how to bring out the best in people, especially in an environment like this.
You're like a coach?
Sort of. I do know a lot about physical training and such, but I can see true potential in others. And a lot of fighters may be extremely powerful, such as yourselves, as she looks you all over, but when you get thousands upon thousands of people roaring down at them at the same time from all sides, you can find hesitation can seep in, and without, proper preparation, they might not be able to bring out their full potential.
So you're saying there's a real difference fighting here, then?
Oh, for sure. Trust me.
How much do you cost?
She'll kind of smile for a moment once you bring up, a deal. Free, if you listen to my conditions.
Lee tilts her head, confused and a little that sounds suspicious, but she'll nod. What are they?
I've been looking for a new champion. Someone that can represent me, that can take down, well, as she'll like glare over at Maxie, the reigning champion. He's been winning for way too long, and while I'm not a native to Merrydrum, I do business with the Coliseum from time to time. So, I can help give you any tips I have from my numerous years of experience, and you just rep my logo on a small piece of your clothing.
That's it.
Oh, yes.
What do you got against Maxie so much?
She'll kind of look over at him as like he's just smiling to the people and
Yeah.
just grabbing like one of the referee women a bit.
Yeah, Lee'll scoff a bit. Not that I need like a long list of reasons. I got my own. I just mean, I gotta know first.
He's sort of a creep, and he doesn't have the air of a true champion. His potential is woefully insufficient. I don't like the idea of someone that's not a true competitor acting like they're the biggest shot around.
Huh. Wow, so there's like a real whole serious art around this sort of Coliseum fighting, huh?
I mean, you're a famous martial artist, Lee. I'd expect you to be able to see something like that.
He kind of looks to the side like, oh yeah, people know me, I always forget. Yeah, I mean, I figured, Sorry, not a lot of people talk about it that much. I guess someone like you would be the best then, so sure, I'm down. I need to win this tournament no matter what. So if you're able to help me, she'll offer a hand.
She'll give you her hand and shake it while smiling. Well, now we'll be able to go in with you to the Coliseum. But after you get signed up, we can talk a bit more then as I prep you for the, well, harshness of the fights. As Micaiah walks up, what about me? I only deal with one client at a time.
Ha! Suck it, Mickey. I got Miss Mayweather.
She'll just, like, click her tongue. Fine, you need all the help you can get, as Micaiah will go, like, sign up, and Har will walk after her.
He looks at Har, and then looks back at Mickey. So do you! Har, make sure she spells her name right.
Yeah. No, Micaiah, the I in between both the A's.
No, Micaiah, they won't know what you mean if you write a star for the dot on the I. No, Micaiah, they won't know what you mean if you write a star instead of an M, and the C, and the A, and the other A. Micaiah, that's just Starry Night. You can't recreate it as your signature.
As you can start signing now. Now your turn.
Alright, they'll make her way over and give this helper back his hat.
Oh my god.
He'll catch it out of the air and safely put it on his head. Come on, buddy. Keep that thing safe.
As he'll tip his hat to you and wiggle his cane and point at you happily and chirp.
You'll nod at it.
Oh, was that happening again? Man.
What are these things, anyway? Yeah.
These are my helpers.
Sorry, I meant, like...
She'll snap her fingers. Do it, boys. As they'll start, like, clacking their feet like they're dancing and, like, spinning their hats around.
Oh, that's fucking adorable.
They made sure to keep everything running here.
Huh.
The best help you could ask for.
I didn't know animals were smart enough to have, like, clothes and stuff. Pretty cool. They, like,
extremely well trained. To Merrydrum, yes, but sadly, well, between you and me, they are very good prey for predators. So I look after all the ones that are in Merrydrum. I'm basically their mother now.
Ah, well, nice to meet you, ma'am. I got a whole nest of coquetta I gotta take care of sometimes. They're like birds like this. They're like,
the ones that mimic you, right?
Yeah. They can say a lot of funny things, but they have a lot less of, Lee's just thinking her head of watching Coquetta walk off a ledge, fall, snap its neck, and the one behind it go, ha, and then do the same thing. And then the one behind it mimicking him, doing the same laugh and do the same thing. And not the smartest.
I have heard about them. So, name?
Yeah, sorry, Leah Lee.
Ooh, Lee. New Dawn Pirates, right?
Yeah. Guess I should expect that.
She'll kind of shout over, "Hey, Maxie!" As they'll look over. They seem to have gotten here. So
Excuse me?
He'll look over and like lower sunglasses and smirk. "Yeah, I'll be right over. Just need to finish the autographs."
The fuck?
Right.
Lady
So-
looks at her.
Your official title is a juror, right? Is that what you want your stage name to be?
Yeah, sure. What the fuck was that about?
Oh, he told me to look into all of you. We're supposedly supposed to expect you. Special guests of the tournament?
Son of a bitch.
She'll look over. "Who's that?" And she'll point over at Ryzen.
Huh? A friend of ours. Why?
Is that the captain of the Crusader Pirates?
Yeah, that's Ryzen.
You'll see an anger tick, and she'll like throw her pen at Maxie. "Maxie, you fucking idiot! You told me it was only 3! Come on, Claire." And he'll look over. "Oh. Well, that's exciting. Yeah, my bad. I didn't honestly expect that I'd get another, well, Dreams generation here.
You
Have
knew
fun."
all 3 of us were coming?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Told me to look out for Shooting Star, New Dawn, and Diamond Pirates.
Yeah, I should have expected as much.
So, would you work more as a hero or a heel?
Don't think I'm a shoe.
No, do you want to be a bad guy? I'm
What?
the MC, so I can do you up if you want to be like, you know, the evil character.
Evil character? I'm really new to this. Hey,
Okay, so
yeah, go ahead.
hush. Let me explain. So-
Okay.
When we're putting on a show, that's where people watch the fights that you do.
I know what that is.
So, you can choose to ask me to announce you in a certain way, whether that be, "Ooh, Lee is such a fabulous person," or "Lee's such a bad person."
Why would anyone
sim-
want the bad person?
Some people thrive off that kind of thing, you know, the boos of the crowd. And sometimes I'll just naturally go for it if it seems like, you know, they fit the villain role.
What billing do you think I fit then?
Do you really turn into a demon?
Yeah?
Maybe villain.
Hold on. Hey, Miss Mayweather!
She'll walk up. Yeah?
What am I supposed to put down for this? Hero or shoe?
As she'll grab the pen and just write NA. Claire, don't force these stupid things upon them. All about the prestige of the fight. It's supposed to be entertainment. Don't listen to any of her gibberish.
Oh, okay. Ma'am, thanks.
She goes to walk away to hassle one of the staff.
Well,
What a bitch.
I mean, she sounds like she knows what she's doing, but I guess you both do.
Oh wow, you agreed with me. Ah, man. Well, I'll try to go easy on you, honey.
Thanks. Lee's like barely keeping up with her fucking rhythm. Right. Thanks. Anything else I need to do?
So, let me explain the format a bit, just so you know.
Right.
I just want to make sure everyone's in the know. We don't have any goddamn fucking losers that just, I'm gonna be the champion. Oh, I fall in the prelims and get mad. And then Claire has to deal with it.
You get
so-
a lot of people complain to you.
Everyone that loses complains a bit.
I figured they'd have, like, more staff for that. In fact, wait, didn't you say you're the announcer?
Announcer, supervisor.
And
I get
you
burned
do
with a
the
lot of
sign-ups?
jobs. Well,
Is this
honestly,
a Banker Corp thing? I thought they'd have, like, a lot more people for this.
a lot of people are working inside, and someone is late. She'll kind of snap her fingers at one of the helpers. Go find Cirrus.
Oh, that lady! Yeah, she was at the clothes shop.
Of course she was. So, sign-ups are the best way for me to meet the competitors. Know who I'm announcing. Ask them some questions. Is it true you've taken down a warlord power?
Yeah.
Good. Any other notable events I should mention? I don't know if I'll mention the killing a celestial dragon thing. That's a little hardcore.
Oh. Yeah, I guess
Unless
so.
I go really hard in the paint for the villain role, but we have time. You don't look like you'll go in the prelims too easy.
Yeah, I plan on winning, so...
Ooh, I like that.
Good. Hey,
Good luck with that, by the way. Oh, be tough.
how tough could it be? I mean, he doesn't look... He looks over at Maxie.
A child's riding his shoulder.
Straw. Does he always do this?
Or fan interaction? Oh, all the time.
Huh.
I mean, how do you think everyone likes him so much?
Everyone likes him?
Yeah, he's the hero of Merrydrum.
I've only heard people hate him so far. This is weird. I'm getting whiplash.
Once you get in there, you'll see it. Everyone in Merrydrum loves him. The crowd will go nuts when he gets on stage.
Do you like him?
You're gonna blink for a moment. He's nice enough. He's a bit forward for my taste, but he's harmless.
There it is. That's what I keep hearing. Right. Okay. Yeah.
If he tries to come on to you, just say no. He'll take the hint.
Got it. He nods.
He's honestly like a big puppy dog.
You know, you're making it harder and harder to want to kick his ass.
Oh, I'm sure he'll get up on stage and start talking. You'll find that motivation back.
Right. Hey, by the way, what happened to that old guy who stormed the stage? Is he okay?
Oh, right, Hugo. Really sad that had to happen. I tried to stop him from taking the stage, but he was fished out of the ocean like they showed on screen and given medical aid. He's currently resting right now, as it seems he took a pretty bad knock there, and falling into the water from such heights will do that to you, especially after taking the Supreme Lariat. But currently he's resting and already received medical attention. He should be up, well, I think the doctor said within maybe a day at most.
Cool.
But other than that, he has no severe medical issues.
Right. Good to hear. Lee nods to herself. Alright, cool. So anything else?
So you're gonna be wearing that to the fight, right?
Is there something wrong with it? Lee
No,
suddenly looks down.
No, it looks great.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So you're looking to win. Can I hold you to that?
Well, yeah, I have to win.
Right. The
He
last girl
looks
said
seriously
that
staring at her. Yeah.
too. Okay. Well, piece of advice. Get ready for trouble because, well, you're not gonna find any easy pickings in this tournament. Well, you'll find a couple of the regulars are none too hard, but there are quite a few, well, really powerful people that seem to have signed up so far.
Yeah. Well, I'm gunning for a few of them, so... I hope I'm prepared enough. Didn't spend my time sitting on my ass, at least.
Oh, and don't think too less of me when I start shit-talking you. It's all part of the show.
You're gonna shit-talk me?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
I mean...
Because they're a weird look.
You're gunning to beat the hero of Merrydrum, aren't you? Then,
Right.
well... Obviously, the villain role is most fitting.
I'll leave it to you, then.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I know best.
Okay. Right. Lee kind of looks down and drums her fingers on the desk a bit. I'll take your word for it. I guess I won't worry about it too much. I gotta focus on the fights anyway.
Should I give you a smile? Well, don't let me keep you. I also have a long line.
Yeah, right. Thanks, Miss, Claire, was it?
Claire, Kingston, Kitty, anything's fine. Not Kitty, actually. Maxie keeps... Yo, Kitty! Shut the fuck up, Maxie!
He snorts. Alright,
Don't
Kitty.
She'll just, give you a serious stare and look at you, for a moment. Do not call me that.
Okay, Claire, sorry.
Good. Now that we have all that underway. Next! Come on, big guy!
Got it, Damien.
So, walk up. And you can walk over to Makai and Har as they're chatting.
This is weird.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just standing right over there.
Kind of makes me want to go take him out right now.
I know.
I'd like to really beat him on state.
It's kind of the whole point, isn't it?
Yeah, we are supposed to make like a scene, and I think
it's supposed to last a bit longer than just a fight outside the Coliseum.
Ryzen will walk up. Yeah, I think it's probably best if we handle this inside.
If we gun straight for him, we're not going to give them enough time. So, yeah, just hold it in for now, I guess.
Oh, excuse me, it seems I've lost my place in line. So we'll go back to the back.
Roxanne! Roxanne, for fuck's sake! She's a stone cold killer, she just took it.
Did you get your block?
Huh? He looks down.
You were in C block.
Okay, yeah. C.
I mean B.
Oh.
Wait, wasn't that guy with the banjo in B?
Yeah, make sure to take care of him. He's annoying.
Will do. I'm in A block.
Oh, alright, good. We're at least on the same prelims for a bit.
Yeah.
Plus, it sounds like there'll be a couple people who make it out, so at worst we just have to fight back-to-back for a while.
It's pretty lucky that we're not all stuck in the same block. Gotta guarantee as many of us make it to the second round as possible.
Yeah, I'll say. Well, wanna fan out and check some more of the competition for a bit?
Oh, definitely. I think I'm gonna head inside, but you guys fan out here.
Yeah, will do.
She runs inside.
You think she'll be fine by herself?
Yeah, she can handle herself. She's not... She knows not to cause too much trouble.
Yeah, I know. She's taking this as serious as we are. I don't doubt that. Just in her own way.
And so crowd will start to clear a bit. As you can see Maxie kind of chatting with one of the announcers as crowd starts to clear, knowing that he has to head inside soon.
We'll fold her arms and consider it. Talking to him, she wants to say something. She doesn't want to start a fight.
You can see one of the helpers handing him a clipboard that he's looking over.
Alright. I'm gonna head over.
You want me to come with?
I should be fine. Leo.
Well, by the looks of it, probably.
Yeah. Well, come hold me back if it looks like I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, as he'll walk along with you and chat with Tex for a while as you walk over.
You'll start approaching.
As the announcer will look at you and give a smile and bow. She starts, or not the announcer, the referee.
Yeah,
give you a smile and bow. She starts to walk over to talk with some more competitors.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's the guest of honor.
Guest of honor, huh?
Yeah, we were expecting all you guys.
Really?
Not as many of you signed up as I thought there would be. What, are they off doing some secret mission?
The hell were you expecting us?
Huh? So, like, lower sunglasses? I mean, Captain said that you guys were coming.
That
Said
makes
to
more
be on-
sense.
Said to be on the lookout for you in the tournament.
Yeah, I
Gotta
guess
say?
it makes sense that it wouldn't come down from you.
As they'll, like, give you a smile. Wow. Yeah, itching to win?
Yeah, of course. The only reason I'm here is to kick your ass, Maxie.
Ooh. Okay, we'll kind of pause for a moment. Pretty good to hear.
Can you
But-
blame me after
okay.
the show you gave earlier?
Come on, the old man's doing fine.
The hell is that about?
some of the more old-time locals aren't a big fan of the corporation. So he's just letting that know.
Why.
Listen, people give us a bad rap, but we do good work around here. And everywhere, for most part. I mean, look at the happy people.
Work?
He'll kind of pause for a moment. Yeah, what would you call it?
I'd call it piracy. Not the good kind that keeps people from running and taking command of people. Keeping the Marines out from enslaving people. Just the same kind of there. Sorry, I'm fucking stepping over my words. Let me restart that. I'd call it the same kind of piracy that causes kingdoms to go into disarray. You're not helping this place, you're milking it.
Would start like laughing a bit to himself. Disarray, huh? He'll kind of like look around at the happy people and everyone walking around with like a bunch of gold and gems everywhere with a bunch of, you know, the festival atmosphere. Yeah, I can really feel that.
Don't give me that shit. Your boss just knows how to keep his home base more secure.
Listen, whatever you say, Red. I'm sure the people here are just itching to get us out of here.
I can't tell if you're this deluded or if you're actually just stupid.
As he'll lower his sunglasses a bit and stare at you. Try and keep up that fire till the end of the competition. If you make it, that is.
Yeah, whatever, Maxie.
Oh, by the way, you kind of walked away before Claire got to give you the lowdown on what the format's like.
Yeah.
So, if you win your prelim, 2 people from each one will be bracketed into an 8-person tournament. Grand champion gets to fight me. And that seems to be what you're aiming after, for sure, right?
Best reward I could ask for.
Well, try and, experience as much as you can in your earlier fights, so you give me an actual challenge up there, right?
Lee scoffs. I think I'm already enough of a challenge for you.
He'll kind of like laugh to himself a bit. Ah, sure you are, Red.
Lee's unsettled by how confident he is from how weak he feels. And she's still taking into consideration what Tex said. But it's just not like... It doesn't click with her, because she obviously has the literal ability to, like, sense these things. So it's very off-putting.
Oh, watch out. Some of my boys are taking place in the prelims too, and they're sure to give you a run for your money.
Oh, well, any subordinates of yours I'll be happy to deal with.
That's the spirit. Sure the crowd will like an upset or two.
Click and tongue. She hates how he keeps going, yeah, you said it, Red! This is so off-putting to her. Yeah, whatever. Alright, just wanted to make it official since you already knew we were coming. Might as well be outright and say it.
Trust me, message received. I get the Carrie vibe.
Yeah, right.
Just make sure to save some of your more special tricks till the end, you know. Really show the crowd, you know, have something to turn to when the chips are down and all that.
I'm not here to entertain a crowd, Maxie. I'm here to knock you off your throne.
You'll see him, like, grin a bit as he, like pushes his sunglasses back up. Huh. Guess he won't be as much of a challenge as I thought, then.
He scowls at him and turns to walk off, perturbed by him.
Good luck, Red!
She bristles and clicks her tongue. Asshole.
As Tex will look over towards him.
Fuck does he get off? He's weak. Miss Mayweather, are you fucking sure there's no tricks going on here?
Trust me, it's confusing, especially if you haven't seen him up close like this in the tournament. But he's an entirely different person when he takes the stage.
That's so weird.
He really knows how to play the showman and then turn on the heat when he needs to.
Yeah, but it's not like... Look, I'm real good at sizing people up, and I've met a lot of more competent people who can't keep their power under check like that. It's just off-putting, alright? Sorry. Didn't mean to say I'm down you already, I just... Whatever.
Har's coat will start moving around a bit
He'll tilt her head.
as as out from his shirt, a small fox will emerge. Yeah, you got something to say? As a very old, it will sound like an old man. Massey Supreme. I believe what you're sensing is his devil fruit. It thrives off of the attention of others and increases power by immeasurable amounts.
His hand has idly drifted towards him and is slowly petting the side of his head while listening seriously.
He'll accept your pets.
Nice. Oh, so he's like a enhancing type sort of thing. So he actually is weak right now.
Yes. It would seem his power scales by the amount of people that are cheering for him.
God, that's... No wonder you put a fucking blockhead like that in charge of this place. I was wondering why the fuck Banker would have a guy like that.
So I was right, it is a devil fruit.
Shit, I guess I do have to worry about the crowd. Says, feeling immediately stupid now.
Call me again, Har, if you need any more information. Yeah, will do. As he disappears into some smoke into Har's shirt.
He does a double take and then remembers, oh, he's one of those.
He's really good at knowing things.
Yeah,
Can
I'll
usually
say.
size things up for me.
Yeah, I'll say, that's nifty.
So he gets stronger under a crowd. Figures.
Yeah, like I was saying, I mean, Banker wouldn't hire an idiot. He had to have some reason to be here.
As
Perfect
Tex
kind
will
of person
snap
to
her
manage
fingers.
a place like this.
Okay, well, I got it then. Lee, I'm betting on you making it all the way to fighting him, and I'll handle the crowd from there.
Alright, Miss Mayweather, I'll do whatever I need to. Like I said, I'll trust you since you're the expert in that department, so just tell me what I need to do and I'll comply.
Well, how are you with nerves and people? I know you fought in the Flipside tournament before. How do you deal with a crowd?
I mostly just tuned it out. I mean, a fight's enough to get all of my investment. I barely have time to be distracted by anything else if it's serious.
Well, I don't think we have to worry about stage fright. And as for the actual fighting part, I'm sure you can handle that from here. Her eyes will glow a bit. To be honest with you, I do also possess a devil fruit. I can see the potential and talent of people. I know, not very flashy.
No, that's really useful. Eyes are some of the most important things we've got.
Oh, but I have to say, that's why I hate Maxie so much. He's not making the most use of himself. You, on the other hand, seem to have been very dedicated to your training. I sense, well, it seems like you're on track to reach your greatest potential. I don't sense a wasted effort.
We'll scratch the back of her head, doing that flushed, embarrassed face, waving a hand. Oh, jeez, thanks, Miss Mayweather. I mean, I'm taking this seriously.
And you almost frightened me a bit. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, ours always looks weird.
As I kind of chuckle a bit.
He always looks like a crowd.
So I'll make sure to handle the crowd when they inevitably start to turn. I'll think of, well, enough to get them going to make sure that you don't have to deal with, well, too much of a disadvantage.
Thanks, ma'am.
What to think about? Oh, I know, just through the call. Well, I'll handle that from here. I wouldn't want to bother you too much as you get ready for your fight.
He grins and nods.
If I think of anything else, I'll make sure to talk to you between your matches.
You got it. I'm in your care.
I shall pull out a cell phone and start making calls. Lee's like,
Yeah,
cell phone.
what the fuck's a cell phone? Man, she's pretty cool. I got fucking lucky with that.
Certainly seems like she knows what she's doing. And if she can truly turn the crowd like she says, then... oh. That'll really help us out.
Definitely.
If he truly does get more powerful in front of an audience, well, It's stating they probably seat over 10,000 people.
Hey, if worst comes to worst, it's not like you guys can't jump in, but I'm definitely not gonna let him slip away, beat me that easily.
Carl will kind of smirk a bit. I bet all of us want to take him down one-on-one in front of a crowd.
Yeah, now it's like way more enticing to do so, you know?
Well, I'm gonna come out ahead on my block, so make sure you follow up with yours, alright?
You got it, Har.
As everyone will start to finish their sign-ups. And Bella would have exited the line to walk over towards Leona and Percy.
Got it.
As you can walk over towards them.
Yeah.
And Leona will look at you for a moment.
Hey,
I'm not
what's
gonna
up?
fight.
You're not?
No.
Oh, well.
Look at the atmosphere around here. She's kind of looking at like the happy people with balloons and everything. It's too nice. There's got to be some dark side to this, right? And Carrie and them are handling all the Temptada stuff, and
that's what's been bothering you.
Yeah, there must be something shady going around this Coliseum.
We'll smile and scratch the back of her head. I should have figured you wouldn't be able to let something like that slide, Leo.
I'm good at handling the back streets.
Of course you
So
are, boss.
I'll make sure to catch them in the act, because I don't think we're the only ones that are looking to do something. Well, there's such a big distraction going on.
Well, I'll be fine for 2 then, Leo. Can't let you down.
Better not.
Here, put it here, Leo. Puts out a high five. Pass that power to me, boss. I'll carry the gang to victory.
She'll give you a high five and make your arm go numb.
Yeah, Leo will do her best to not let it show as it falls to her side. And grins.
Bella will look over at Lee and smile. I got put in a block with Ryzen, so I decided to step out and help manage things outside the tournament.
He smiles at Bella. He's a real lucky guy, Bella.
I know. I'll make sure to, catch any of the banker thugs as they're prowling about, and give them a good squeeze for information. And
Don't
I'll
envy
manage
them.
things from the stands.
You guys be careful of Percy.
I'll
Lee
watch
says
you
just
over-
ignoring Percy.
Hello?
She can be a handful, okay?
Hey Lee, you done setting up?
Yeah, I am, Ron.
What block you get?
See.
As everyone will start filing away. Oh man. B block.
Good luck.
Oh, is that Mickey's? That's Mickey's group, right?
Yeah, and your pals.
Horizon will walk over. I am also in B block.
Woohoo!
Ah, sweet! I mean, listen, I went easy on you and flip side letting you win and all, but not happening this time, bro. What kind of smile bit? I'm looking forward to it. As he'll look towards Lee, I'm looking forward to another good challenge, Lee. Hopefully we can meet each other in the finals.
I'm looking forward to giving you an actual challenge this time.
So, we will go get our seats. You go prepare to kick some ass.
Will do.
So, how do you sum up your primary competition? And she looks over towards Maxie.
Well, his devil fruit makes him get stronger with people cheering for him, so I have no idea how actually strong he is till we see him in the arena. But, man, I want to kick his ass. He is way too nonchalant about all this. Just want to make him at least flinch a little or something.
And Percy will pat you on the back. Well, I know you can do it. So, I'll be cheering for you.
Thanks,
And
Percy.
trust me, if that bitch over there just starts like shit talking you on mic, I'll be sure to storm the stage. I'll grab the mic and really talk you up.
Thanks, Percy. I'll, don't worry about it. I think it's just her job.
And she'll give you a smile, and you can start walking off a bit.
Cool.
Over here, you'll notice
course.
Shannon looking at Violet, who's stuck to a wall.
Sick. Yo, Violet!
Oh, hey, Lee, what's up?
Ignore Shannon. You need help getting off the wall, or you good?
She's like trying to pull. Here, grab my hand and pull.
Okay. Lee flinches for a second as she thinks of Ron's many attempts and goes, I swear, to herself as she takes her hand and pulls.
As you will pull, would you like to elbow Shannon?
Yes, of course.
So you'll elbow him, he'll fall down, and you'll pull her off,
Yeah.
breaking off some of the cement, but it'll start to fall off after she breaks off the pillar.
Oh, shit, Oh, Shannon, hey.
Oh, man. What, trying to sabotage the competition?
No, I don't need to sabotage you. I wouldn't do that. To take the fun of it away later.
Alright, what block are you in? What block are you in?
C.
I'm in D. Oh, my captain's in D.
You live today, Shannon.
Great. Gotta deal with her. At least 2 people come out on top, right?
That's good. I get to wait till after the prelims to fight her. I wouldn't want to run into your captain in those. It'd be too hectic. What block you in, Violet?
I'm not competing.
Oh. Not really your scene?
No. I get stage fright.
Lee blinks as there's such a weird concept to her and pats her on the shoulder. Oh, sorry to hear that.
So you try to pull away her hand, it'll stick.
I'm sorry.
My friend Asta is a lot better at it. She's competing in C block.
Oh, cool, Lee's saying as she's like trying to nonchalantly pull her hand away as it's still stuck and she'll just give up. Oh.
You can eventually pull it off.
Sorry about that. Cool. I'll make sure to, not go easy on her.
I wish you luck.
She tough?
Very.
Well, I don't want this to be easy. Right, Shannon?
Oh, no. No, I wouldn't want an easy victory. Definitely not.
Do you need me to, like, look at it or something?
No, it's fun. He'll kind of, like, adjust his back and stand up straight. I'm fine.
You got, like, hollow bones or something?
No, you just hit pretty hard.
Oh, well, sorry, I didn't see you there.
It's fine. It's fine. I recover quick. I'm fit and ready for combat.
No, that's good. I won't have to hold back later.
You expect me to make the second round, thank you.
Huh? I mean, I would hope as much as you prattle on, you can handle yourself and at least get second.
He's kind of like a deep breath. There's some tough people around here, so I'll try my best. It's like he looks over. I think I saw that, well, those 2 over there, as he points to Zarin and Roxanne, who are talking amongst themselves, also are in my block.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, Shannon.
Oh. I'll take your luck and try my best.
Well, I guess the celebrity guest is going on in the first round.
Good luck to you 2.
Yeah, you too, said.
So you can walk off. As Damien is in C block with you.
Sick.
As
Awesome.
all of you can head in to the fighting arena.
Back for you later, Daisy.
Oh, Percy, get out of here.
Get out of here, Percy.
How does Lee feel as she steps foot into the Coliseum?
Determined. Seeing Maxie pissed her off so much, she really wants to fucking win. It's cool that Damien's in her block. She takes a look at the Coliseum as everyone's walking and she pauses to stare up at it and nods to herself. It might be bigger than what she's ever fought before, but that doesn't change what she's got to do here. And getting psyched out would be fucking stupid, since the mission is way more important than just winning. After all, like, their work doesn't end after the tournament, so she's not gonna let it stop her. Takes a deep breath and marches in.
So, why don't we cut away to Carrie?
Yeah.
sure to get all the optional objectives. Get some helper rep for later. Helps in the playthrough. Oh, this looks sick. I don't know why, but this looks really good to me.
It's because I made the door frame an actual door frame.
Yeah, this kicks ass.
So it's more aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like an RPG Maker map. This kicks ass.
Oh, this is crazy.
The joke I was talking about, by the way, that I really liked when I made it was the Pirate King's fashion, because I think it's so ridiculous to reveal the other two to you just on a monitor.
That's pretty
like
based. That's pretty based.
Yeah.
If Oda was doing it, he'd have, like, the bodies, but put the speech bubbles of them talking over the other two's faces. And everyone on Reddit would go, "That's so funny!"
That's so sick, how it's just like an ink clone.
That's so funny. It's a funny face.
It's truly a funny face.
I love when Ron made the funny face when he saw he was in a block with Raisin.
After walking through the forest, Carrie, for a good while, you'll eventually see Valor Castle. A lot more beat up than it was when you were younger. But you were only, like, it's only been about 3 years since you were back, because, you know, a year plus time skip.
Yes.
So it's mostly like you remember, but still even more disheveled, as there's more like foliage that hasn't been kept to, more cracks in the castle. Looks like it's in fair disuse.
That's a shame. We're gonna emerge from the forest, see it. We seem to be happy, and then notice all the disheveledness about it. And it's gonna kind of be sad for a second. But then shake that away and go back to happy, and it's like,
Oh. You know, it's held up pretty good in comparison.
Rex or Forrest will look around. Huh. Yeah, Gil, I suspect this isn't how it's supposed to typically look. It's supposed to be in nature, but it's definitely fallen hard times. Especially for how long I've been gone. But, the majesty of it's still here. Thankfully, Banker seems to have not touched this castle yet. Yeah, Foley will rub the back of his head. It's good that he doesn't seem to be here. I don't see any of those disgusting gems around. What do you say we go inside? Right, Carrie, give me the grand tour.
okay, what?
Carrie, give me the grand tour. Ivy says to you.
Ah. Okay. I thought something cut out there for a second. Alright, she'll be like,
Yeah, the grand tour. Everything. Except the small world of quacks you can't fit away, I can just pull you through those.
As you can start walking in. How does Carrie feel finally walking into Valor Castle?
man, she did a lot of playing here when she was young. And got in trouble here a couple times. It's very nostalgic, and she's very happy to be back. It fills her with a feeling that is like emptiness, but she then decides to replace with determination that we're gonna save this place, and this castle is going to be filled with flowers again once all the Tontatas come in and, like, fix the place up. It's gonna be beautiful. It's already beautiful. On the way in, she's gonna be like,
What's it like to finally be back home after all this time, Gil?
It's a happy feeling. I'm relieved to finally be back home. It's been quite a long time. And I guess... I mean, you know me, Carrie. I'm not very good at the serious stuff. So, I guess I'm eager to put all this behind us and get to happily walk through the castle like old times. But
yeah,
we'll have work
right.
to do before we can do that.
Yeah, I feel ya.
I honestly can't wait, Carrie, till all of this business is done, and we can't entertain everyone here in the castle for a big party.
Yeah, big party with lots of music and lots of food and drinks and I hope we have enough cups.
We definitely will, Carrie. If not,
Good.
we can always steal them from the Banker Corp.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I bet that
God.
Foley will, like, put his hand around Kill and reach out like a hand for Carrie to jump onto. But
God.
Banker definitely makes enough for us to take. So, yet another thing to do when we're writing the corporation. I have to say, really nice place you got here. As you can start entering the castle.
Oh, you have no idea. Come on, Ivy.
As Ivy will be looking around a lot as you walk in.
Yo, there they are.
Let's see, where is the boy? There he is.
Yes, yes.
As you can walk into Valor Castle, you will see Titania standing near the entrance with Julio standing mighty high next to her, talking to her.
Wow.
As he'll like as they're talking, you can get the first notice.
Right, yeah, I will. I'm ready to get into this. I just want to say, though, that when I first looked at these statues, I was like, I could tell that's a beard, but I also, in my head, think, are these statues of mind flayers?
Generic Roll20 statues.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Alright, yeah. The first notice. Well. Kira's eyes are going to go big and bubbly as she, has entered the castle and sees her good friend Julio and her good friend Titania, who is also a knight. Who Carrie is like, she's so cool. And she's just gonna be paused there for a second, like, it's been so long. This is incredible. She's not going to, like, leap at them, but it's like, that's the only motion that's, like, missing, is it's like they're discussing something, and she's, like, brimming with excitement seeing them about to, like, leap and shout at them, but minus the leap is just going to kind of quietly stammer out.
Titania, Julio.
As she, like, shakes for a second on, like, Foley's hand, and it's gonna be like, and then is going to, like, not even leap, like, do the fairy flutter. So, very fast, disappear. And is going to appear on one of Titania's, crossed arms. And is just going to stand there for a half a second before she, barrels into her upper arm with a massive hug, and is like,
Titania!
Carrie, you're back. As Julia will look up. Kelly?
Jump up from the hug on Titania, landing next to Julio, and will go,
That's why it's me, Carrie! Julio!
Princess! Julia will start, like, crying a bit.
Yeah, I'm back!
I miss you, Princess.
I missed you and everyone too, Julio. Gil's back too, and I brought a lot of friends.
As Gil will start walking in with everyone, and Titania will look over and, like, bow a bit. Lord Guilford. Titania, please. I'm sorry about what happened to Hugo. Please, you needn't worry. Father was really doing what he thought was best. And I've already confirmed with our spies that he's doing alright. His condition is stable, and I'll see him back to the castle once he is more ready for transport. Good. It's nice to see you again, Julio. Twins Weiler! As he'll, stutter a bit. Oh. As he'll, look around a bit in awe. Princess, you've made a lot of friends.
Yeah, I'll introduce you to all of them. And she's going to, kind of turn to start doing that, and then turn back and smile, hug him again, and be like, I grew a whole 20 bits, Julio.
20? Wow.
It's not actually a lot.
As he'll look at you in amazement. Man, Princess. I'm a more full-fledged musketeer now.
You are? Oh, that's incredible.
Look, Princess, I can even control my my animal thing. As he'll transform into his devil fruit form, which is a Brachiosaurus.
Jesus Christ.
He is about, maybe a couple inches taller when he's in his devil fruit form. His neck will go up, he'll be, his neck will go up a lot. He'll be, maybe a foot and a half, he'll be, a foot and a half now.
Yeah, wow. So he's, the size of a cat or, a chihuahua.
Yeah, he's, the size of a small dog.
Awesome.
Whoa! You've mastered the ancient power!
Yeah. I mean, I gotta be real fierce if I want to follow up with, Princess, Kami. She's missing.
Carrie will go sad for a second, but then, nod and shake her head to, banish the tears, and is like,
Yeah, I know. I heard. But
You know?
we're gonna... Yeah, my friends and me, we've... I brought all the friends I met here because we're gonna bring her down, Julio.
Julio's gonna instantly, stop looking sad and smile brightly. Yay, really?
Uh-huh. That's what I've been working on all this time. I've been getting stronger, and I've been making friends, and we're finally gonna do it.
He's gonna look at you happily. Yay! So, I mean, can't believe Banker's going down!
Yeah, all the way down.
Julio's gonna look ecstatic as he's filled with determination that Banker will fall today.
yeah, I wouldn't lie.
He would never expect you to.
I know.
Physically impossible.
Yeah.
Right. So, this is my my captain, Ivy. She's real cool, and she's the one who's I'm on a crew with, and we've sailed around and had lots of adventures, and she really wants to help.
Hello, Captain Ivy. As Julio will look up at her in his dinosaur form, and she's just gonna look down at him and contemplate for a moment how fucking cute he is.
And this is Foley. He was my other captain for a while. He's part of the Diamond Pirates, and he's got a real beef with Bancor.
Hello, Captain Foley. Nice to meet you, Julia. Yeah, Carrie is right. We're gonna take down Banker within the day. So, you and everyone else just have to get ready to celebrate. Right. But we're also, Princess, we're gonna fight with you. We can't let you do everything.
Right.
Princess, Dobby and Captain Quilo, they already left to go after Princess Kami.
They already left? Oh, wow. Oh, Dobby's always on the ball. Well, I mean,
She got flustered there for a second, as every Tontata but Dobby knows Carrie has a crush on Dobby.
As Titania will look down. It seems after Kami got taken, as he couldn't sit still. So they've been helping scout out the place and should be ahead of us. So when you go in to invade the Banker Corporation, you should find them more deeply in there when you get to the mining area. That's where we last heard from them.
Wow, that's incredible. Tabi and Quillo. Yeah.
Gil will look over, and both of them are there, then, well, it seems the way should be a lot more clear. Not anything would get by the two of them.
Yeah.
As Forrest will walk over and look down at Carrie. Dobby's your best friend, right, Carrie?
She's gonna like shake her head. It goes red and like hide her eyes in her hands at that, and it's like, no.
Ivy and Rebecca will start just laughing a bit. Carrie, Princess Elizabeth and King Valor are here in the castle. You can find them in their normal respective rooms. How's my father? His condition has stayed mostly the same, if not worsened slightly. Right. Well, we still have a lot to do. Let's go. As Gil will like smile at Titania, and everyone will start walking up the stairs. As Titania will stop you for a bit, Carrie.
All right.
I'm very happy to see you again, Princess Carrie.
Yeah. Thanks. It's real swell for me seeing all of you guys again, too. I'm real sorry about what happened with Master Hugo, but he's tough, I know that.
You needn't worry, Carrie. Think of all the times we've seen him, well, get back up after taking a bad hit. This will be just like them. He'll be back before we know it to direct us in training once all of this is handled.
Yeah. I mean, he's really unlucky, so he takes quite a few.
She'll smile a bit. And she'll like bend down to give you like a hug again. I'm really glad to see you again, Carrie. Hopefully the dark smoke over this kingdom will be soon lifted.
It's alright. I bought the storm.
She'll smile a bit as you can start going up the stairs.
Yes.
As you go upstairs, let's see. So, as you're walking through Valor Castle, a lot of people are looking around. Gil seems a bit more like serious, as like, you know, he heard his father still in a sickly condition. As you remember, Carrie, King Valor was very like, he used to be very strong and like regal, but after Banker took over, he started to get very sickly and has been bedridden for years now.
It's unfortunate. Really bad timing on his part.
So, as you walk into the like larger end, like upper sections of the castle, you can catch Gil walking down the hallway a bit. Carrie, would you like to go see my sister first, or come with me to see my father?
I want to make sure Mr. Valor is okay.
He'll kind of nod, and Rebecca will come with as a doctor, and you guys can walk in. As Rebecca will look at you as like you're getting ready to walk in the room. This must be quite a lot of emotion for you, Carrie, being back here.
She shakes her head and it's like,
Yeah, I can barely contain it.
As you walk in, Rebecca will go to one side to like look at his medical records a bit, as Gil will sit down on the chair and let you onto the bed.
yes.
as King Valor seems to be sleeping, obviously a bit thinner than he was before, and probably in some pain.
Oh no.
Father, I'm back now. With help.
Yeah, Mr. Valor. Gil came back with lots of really good help. So did I. I'm sorry for sneaking off. She'll say. She just kind of bows her head.
As his eyes will start to open slightly. It's... It's fine. I'm just happy the two of you are safe.
Oh!
As Gil will look kind of stunned. Father. Are you alright? Guilford. Please don't think so little of me. I will be fine. I was merely resting. Please, do not concern yourselves with my condition. Are you two here to save this land, our kingdom?
Mm-hmm.
Carrie will nod furiously and be like,
Yeah, it's all I've thought about since coming back. Well, it's all I've thought about for a while.
He'll smile and Gil will look at him seriously. We're going to save Merrydrum, Father. Today. Banker will fall. He'll give like a warm smile towards both of you. I know the two of you can do it. Carrie, you look even more noble than the day you left.
Gee, thanks, Mr. Valor.
I haven't been able to make the trip to Star Circuit recently. Please give your mother and father my regards when you go.
Yeah, I will. And I'm sure you'll be able to visit someday soon.
He'll kind of give you a smile. I'm sure as well. Please, do not let me keep you too long. You have very important business to attend to. And thank you so much for letting me see the two of you again, happy and healthy. As Gil will look on. Of course, Father. Next time we come back here, we'll have nothing but good news for you.
Carrie nods along in agreement.
As he'll start to close his eyes a bit and drift back off. As Rebecca will finish giving him a diagnosis. And as he's trying to drift off, Rebecca will snap her fingers a bit. Sir, please look at me for a moment. Yes, my dear. As she'll look at her and straight in the eyes. You're going to get better very soon. And you'll be fit and better than you've ever been. Energy will fill your body like nothing before. As soon as you wake up. As he'll look at her very seriously and smile. Thank you, my dear. I'm feeling better already. As he'll start to sleep a bit more peacefully as he drifts off. Rebecca will let a small sigh. His condition seems stable enough. I'm not sure exactly what's causing this weakness, but I can consult with Lee and the other doctors once we're done with our business, and I've handled Banker. But he certainly seems like he's going to be fine for now, and hopefully he'll wake up feeling a bit better than he is now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. As Gil will get out of his seat. Well, why don't we go meet up with Elizabeth, and then we can move on with our plan.
Yeah.
As you can walk out. How does Carrie feel seeing King Valor laid up like this yet again?
It's very confusing to her because it feels sad, but she's happy whenever she sees the king, but she also feels sad because he's sick. And it's like, if he's going to be sick, she wants to do something nice for him. And if, like, you bring sick people flowers, let's bring a sick king his kingdom back.
As you start to walk towards the room, you imagine all of the good times you've had with Elizabeth, playing throughout the castle when you were children. Like, she's a fair bit older than you, but she'd always look after you and Kami, teach you how to be more like princesses. Really show you what it's all about being royalty.
Ah, yes, I learned so much from her.
And she's just behind that door. As Gil will open the door, you can start to fly in.
Yes. Fly in.
As well as see, she's sitting with her back towards you as she's currently looking at the TV.
Ah, perfect. Huh. Oh! She's gonna jump off Gil's shoulder, landing, and take a big leap where she almost touches the ceiling to make an arc to basically land on Elizabeth over here. Like, basically like land on her chest and stuff. And
Right.
As she's jumping for that, she's like, "Ah, Liz, we're back!"
Carrie, as you land on her hair is gonna fall off.
What?
As it seems that was a wig. As under it is a much younger girl who's in Elizabeth's dress. As allow me to get her. As she looks extremely nervous when you land on her. Hello.
Oh. Hello?
Uh,
Who are you?
As Gil will walk in. Nina? As Titania will kick down the door. As she'll pause for a moment. Where's Elizabeth? Titania. She said she was gonna go on ahead, take down the Banker Corporation, as Nina is sweating terribly, and for you to all catch up with her. Gil's looking a bit awestruck. She's ahead of us. Yes, Your Majesty. I'm very happy to see you again.
Oh, wow. That
Gil's-
is so whiz.
As Gil is just gonna pause for a moment, and Foley's gonna look over and laugh a bit. Wow, quite the princess you got here. Titania's gonna look enraged. She went off without... Nina, why did you not tell me? She told me not to tell you. Why did you not just ignore her? She was real forceful, ma'am. We have to head there as soon as possible. Who knows what stupid trouble she's gotten into. Oh, gods. As Gil will grab his head a bit.
Whiz wouldn't get in trouble.
Oh man,
Rick thinks about that for a second.
I'm not in trouble, am I? You're in terrible trouble, Nina. Look after the king while we're gone. Right, I'll do that, ma'am. She'll look a bit nervous. It's nice meeting you, Princess Carrie. I'm a new knight here.
Oh, congratulations!
Thank you.
I don't have anything to celebrate that right now. We're kind of busy, but I'll get to it later.
Yeah, thanks. I've always wanted to have. Well, I've already actually been knighted by Kami, but it'd be nice to get you to do it too.
Well, alright. I'll let her get it first this one time.
As Nina will look at you nervously, and Ivy will look over. Carrie, I think we should leave.
Yeah, you're right.
As Carrie can hop onto Foley, as you guys can exit the room, and Gil will sigh. I
I mean, Wiz doesn't usually do stuff this reckless. Like, she was the one who helped me run away from the island.
Carrie, it's gotten extremely worse since you left.
Oh.
I had to use all my might to stop her from going to compete in the competition.
Well, I'm glad she didn't do that. Then she might have had to fight we. And that wouldn't be fun.
As Nina will hastily walk out and walk into King Valor's room.
I can't believe she'd do this, boys.
As you all can get ready to leave Valor Castle. You will notice a lot of fairy holes that are very recognizable to you, Carrie. You instinctually remember all of the locations.
Yes.
And as we fade out from Valor Castle...
Sick. Oh, bros. You will tense up for a second and turn around. And see the strange woman who ran off after getting thrown out.
You'll see her ears kind of like flop a little bit. She looks at you and her tail's wagging and she's drooling a little bit.
He's caught off guard by the drool. Can I help you?
She's kind of like looking absent-mindedly at you for a moment.
Hello?
You smell really good. Do you have any food? She's kind of wagging her tail. Do you want to be friends?
Sure. Okay. I have a little leftovers. Half a sandwich if you want it.
She'll wait for you to present. He'll wait for you to present it.
Yeah, he'll pull out this like tinfoil wrapped sandwich. My captain made it, so it's probably pretty good, even if it's been a while.
She'll take the sandwich very politely from your hands and start sniffing it. And then she will start devouring it.
He cocks her head to the side, smiling a little bit, and watching this fucking dog shake her tail.
As her tail starts wagging rapidly. It's like the best thing I've ever eaten!
Yeah, my captain makes the best food ever.
Where is she?
Not here right now. Across the way to the city currently, sorry.
You see her ears flop down a bit?
Oh, come on. We'll catch up with her later. If you want to, meet her, catch a meal. We're, friends. What's your name?
I'm Daisy.
I'm Lee, Daisy. Nice to meet you. She holds a hand out.
She'll give you a wide smile and wag her tail. She grabs your hand.
Mind if I ask why you got thrown out of the arena before?
They said I didn't sign up.
Did you want to fight?
No?
That's what's in there.
Oh! Huh. I was
What
just following someone. They smelled really good. As she starts drooling again.
Ah, right. Yeah. Not exactly a ton of food in there, I don't think.
No, there is.
There is?
Yeah, she'll like sniff a bit.
Huh. Well, I mean, if you're with me, I don't think they'd stop you from coming in. You wanna go look for the food?
Percy will walk over and put an arm around her. Lee, you have fights to get to. You are going to the fighter's room. How about me and,
Daisy.
Daisy. Me and Daisy go look around for food, and I'll take her to the stands.
Okay. If she gets weird, Daisy, you're allowed to hit her.
Okay.
She nods.
She'll, like, look at you kind of absent-mindedly and just smile.
Lee smiles back, almost a little nervously at that absent-minded look.
As Percy will take her under her wing.
How dangerous. But at least someone's working on keeping her around.
Lee will notice something out of the corner of her eyes. Can you give me a spot check just to make sure?
Sure, yeah. Yes.
Okay, you'll notice what looks to be like an old locket, like a necklace locket, kind of moving around on the ground.
Okay, Lee will see it and walk over to it.
It will stop moving as you approach. And try and play dead.
Fucking car. Car runs it over, it's tragic. It'll squat down next to the locket, stare at it for a bit, and try and, like, take it.
As you take it, a Tontata will be left in fear as you take away her hiding spot.
Leah will, in response, also jump a little bit, because she wasn't expecting that, necessarily, and she'll drop it back down again, blink, and then slowly lift it up more gently this time.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Lee coughs. Lee smiles brightly. Oh my god.
Did you see me?
It's okay.
It is?
Lee's gonna lean down a bit closer to make it look like she's just sitting down next to a wall while still talking to her. I'm friends with Tontatas.
You are?
Yeah, I know Princess Carrie.
You know Carrie?
Yes. He nods reassuringly, trying to get the little thing to fucking calm down a bit.
She's looking at you like... Well, no, as soon as you said everything was alright and your friend, she...
Of course.
Instantly calmed. And she's looking at you like determined.
That was a good disguise.
Thank you. I'm Margaret.
I'm Lee, Mogwit.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. What are you up to, anyway?
I was getting Mr. Hugo's locket.
Oh. That guy. That's what this is?
Yeah, as you can open it up, you'll see a picture of him when he was younger with King Valor, the late queen, Carrie, Kami, Titania, Elizabeth, and Guilford, all younger.
Yeah.
As
We
they're
will,
like,
like,
playing
gesture
around.
for Mogwit to, like, hide, like, in her tits while she's looking at the necklace so she's not out in the open. And be asking her to, like, point at them and name them so Lee knows who each of them are, necessarily. That's what Kami looks like. Oh, she's cute.
And that's Carrie.
Thanks, Mogwit. He just lets her have it. Well, it might be a bit dangerous to bring it back all by yourself still. There's a lot of people around here. You don't want getting stepped on or something, right?
You're just gonna shake your head no?
Well, I got a couple of friends who might be able to help you return it, if you want to go with them for now.
Okay.
Or I could just hang on to it for a bit and you could stick with me. It'll probably be a
Okay.
safer spot if I go in the fight. What do you want to do, Mogwit?
What would this princess do? She looks like she's trying to think.
Carrie would probably want to cause havoc.
Uh,
And go with the most exciting people.
Oh, I can do it. That would be you, right?
Yes, I am the most exciting. Lee
Okay,
nods assuredly.
I'll do that.
Alright, cool. Well, get comfortable.
And she
Yes, yes,
tries to hide in your clothing.
Yeah, he'll pocket the amulet and stuff for them to keep it safe.
So you
Alright.
can head inside.
Yeah, got a pocket Tontata.
You got your Tontata friend.
Yes, I've made a second one. It was just a joy to see it. Why are these guys layered on the top of each other?
Huh?
Just looking at these two guys.
Wait. Oh.
He was giving him a piggyback ride.
Hey, come on.
It's fine.
They're getting into the zone.
He's got a big head, but the rest of his body's actually very small. You wouldn't know.
We come into the waiting room.
Oh, I'm using
It is a
this
giant
sword.
marble statue of Maxie's.
Alright, I'm using this sword and I'm not giving it up.
You are, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Keep
Well,
it. Doesn't
it's
matter.
not a very important character.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. I'm just telling you ahead of time.
Yeah.
God, there's still more cloaked figures. Dear Christ. Oh my god, he made it this far. I blanked on recognizing him. It makes sense. He got the thrill of Flipside and continued his career.
You know, I did think you might want to use that art. I just, like, didn't ask.
Nice.
But it did strike me for a second. Don't worry about that.
Like I said, I don't care. Don't worry. I'll never care about art discrepancies. I don't give a shit. I'm just telling you ahead of time just in case it bothers you. I like this sword on the ground. Who left this here? Season 2 clowns. God, the Maxi statue.
Whoa.
I like the altered color effect you did on it.
Oh, yeah.
Good idea. That makes it look cool.
To at least make it look somewhat like statue by altering the colors.
I know, it's cool.
It's very likely.
Yeah, how unfortunate. Zarin, check this out, Lee says as she, like, digs in her chest. And pulls out Mogwit.
Hello. Go pause for a moment. Hello.
This is Mogwit.
What's your name? Mogwit. Of course it is.
Cool.
Are you gonna be helping us win the competition?
Duh.
Yes. That's great. I look
awesome.
forward to your assistance.
It's awesome.
So we'll give you a smile, being like, good fucking job.
Yeah, we got another one.
Finding... Oh, there.
Oh, the fucking water coolers.
Really?
Sick. There he is. There he is! There he is.
Oh.
There she is. Peregrine falcon.
It's the fastest bird.
Yeah. Very fast bird. Moving incredibly quickly.
Peregrine falcons actually move so fast when they dive, they stun other birds with a sonic boom, knocking them out.
Sick. That's great. I've learned her secret attack now.
As you see quite a few people walking around. There are many more fighters around, but these are the ones like your immediate field of view.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Let's not forget Mr. Benny Blast. I can't underestimate him. I can tell he's gonna be a real contender. Jeez. It's gonna be a mess in these prelims.
As Makai looks over towards you and smiles. Yeah, maybe for you.
Oh, shut up, Mickey. Yeah. You can fire a laser beam. Real cool.
Man, tough luck, Ron. What do you mean tough luck? She kind of looks towards Ryzen, then back towards Ron. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. For you.
No, Ron, God damn it. He just massages the bridge of her nose.
Zarin kind of chuckles a bit. And a group with all three of them in it. That's definitely gonna be pretty chaotic.
Yeah, count myself lucky.
Looks like I'm gonna have the last show of it.
Well, I'll make sure to go out with some excitement, you know?
Well, I don't plan on going out right then.
Hey, all I'm saying is Roxanne's gunning for you, I bet.
Yeah. And I think we also have... you said you were looking to fight the captain of the Justice Pirates, right?
Yeah.
Erica, right?
Yeah. I expect you to get a taste of how she fights for me, if you don't mind.
Oh,
I'll be watching and everything, but...
I think you'll definitely be able to gauge things pretty well when I go at her.
Thanks for being my measuring stick, buddy.
Roxanne will like put an arm around Zarin. Well, are you ready to go win this? Yeah. Well, first we gotta clean up our group, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Just don't slow me down, okay? As hard as like looking around, doesn't seem like all the noted names are currently here.
Think they got more than one room for this place?
Probably. And like he'll point down the hallway at like some openings, which these openings down here lead to the Coliseum, like the area that like fighters can watch from like directly.
Well, that figures. Everyone else will probably snoop around the place and get a layout for us eventually, so for now let's just stay focused on what's ahead of us next.
As you're walking around, you'll see some fighters like oohing and awing at you because they do recognize you. Like, oh fuck, that's Yujiro. And like then they look at like Micaiah and Ryzen and stuff, and they're like, oh.
They're like,
and like
fuck?
you can see them getting concerned when they notice like the group of you enter.
Yeah. Lee's just surveying the place, waiting for people that measure up to anything above the average. Kind of skimming over them like they're a fucking collection of magic cards.
Any of the named individuals are more notable.
Yeah, exactly. She'll grimace a bit when she sees Benny. Remember that fucking hothead. And, I'll make my way up over to these guys. Lee's just kind of like walking over, seeing what's on the TV, and idly like looking over at them to get an idea of them.
On the TV is basically the current events of the stage, which is some performers like singing and dancing and trying to get the crowd excited for the matches that will be starting very soon.
Real fancy show.
Huh? As Tom will look back at you. Yeah, it seems like they really know how to make the crowd excited.
You new to this?
I mean, I performed in front of a crowd a couple times, but nothing like this.
Yeah, same.
I mean, when you get to this scale, it's less of a competition, more of a show, really.
Lee nods. Yeah, definitely with some of the performers, she says, looking over at Season 2 Clown.
Hey, you're Lee Ali, right?
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. He'll kind of stand up and give you his hand. I'm Tom Gracie.
He'll give him a firm handshake.
Heard you were, you practice the open palm, right?
Yeah, and then you're what, Cobra style?
Yeah.
Heard a thing or two about it.
I was hoping to be able to meet you one day.
Likewise. What group are you in?
Me? I would be in, as he like takes out his paper, C block.
Lucky me then, same.
Oh, looks like I won't have to wait too long to get to go with you.
Yeah, we can square away a corner to settle that.
He'll kind of sigh a bit and look at the screen. It is disappointing though. I don't think my style is quite suited to this type of thing.
Yeah, bad luck on the preliminary fashion. If this was 1v1, you'd have a hell of a better time.
Yeah, but what can you do? I mean, the only way to get better, right, is to throw yourself in uncomfortable situations.
Lee grins. Couldn't have said it better myself, Tom.
Well, why don't you show me just how far the open palm has come since getting a new master?
Lee grins. Of course. Gotta keep the style alive and fresh, after all. I won't let you down.
He'll kind of smile. Well, if you excuse me, he'll kind of sit down and like try and put some earplugs in to like, you see that he's just like trying to block out all the sound and focus.
Some earplugs talking about how he needs to kill people and everything. He does the crazy face.
No.
Tom gets in the fight with you and you hit him and he sticks his tongue out and it's got a smiley face on it. He does the crazy face.
It's the funny face.
No, the crazy face.
Big
difference.
You know, you can notice some incredibly large combatants just staring you down, trying to intimidate you.
Lee gives them a glare.
They seem to be intimidated.
Jokers. We'll start making our way through the place again.
as you'll notice, a very spirited, silver-haired silver-haired girl talking to a very nervous-looking pink-haired girl. As they're as the one with silver hair is doing a lot more talking.
Yeah. Lee will ignore Benny. She's already got a gaze at. She's already sized them up before. She'll make her way over here to see these two. Like, observe what they've got and everything, and kind of key in on this conversation since it looks funny.
Esther will look over. Oh, hey! You, that would be Leoli. Right! I knew I recognized you. Oh, you're the one Violet talked about, right? Right.
Oh,
right.
you're Asta then.
Yep, that'd be me.
Well, you'll sit down next to her. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Violet said you're cool.
Cool, yeah. Violet's pretty cool, so I'm glad to get the recommendation. And, I mean, guess you already knew me, but yeah, I'm Lee. She says to, like, both of them.
She'll kind of, Ruby will nervously nod. I'm Ruby Sherman.
Don't do good in crowds?
No. I've done most of my sword training in fairly isolated places.
Oh man, bad place to show up. This place is about as audacious and garish as you can get.
You can see her kind of pinching, like, her arm while talking to you. Master said that it'd be good for me to perform in front of a crowd.
Oh, yeah, he's got the right idea. I mean, if you let something like this stop you, how embarrassing would that be? He pauses and goes, it's good training is what I mean.
Yeah, I know. I think I'll be fine once I get into the zone.
Right. Well, you certainly don't look like a pushover, at least.
Would Zaranander happen to be with you?
Huh? Yeah, he's right over there. She points over. I'm right with Roxanne.
Oh, thank you. I should go give my regards. My master, taught him for a while. Master Mokudun. He taught Zaran for a little while.
As she thinks, is that the other funny old guy he trained with? Oh, cool. Yeah, he'd definitely want to see you. He liked him.
I should go give him my regards. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, sure.
She'll, hastily start walking away.
Wow, the guy who trained Zaran trained her. I guess she's probably not actually a pushover then.
Oh yeah, she seems pretty tough. But she's probably not gonna be able to do much here.
Bad environment, maybe. You never know. It's the nervous types that can always surprise you. Leslie thinks back to, like, Alencia. I've learned not to underestimate him.
She'll crack her knuckles a bit. Well, either way, I don't think it'll really matter much. I mean, she's tough, but not nearly the toughest one.
Yeah, you're right. There's a pretty big difference between us.
She's gonna, smile and laugh a bit. Ooh, someone's self-confident.
Hey,
Sure.
I gotta be. I hope you don't take it personally, but I'm gonna be gunning for you. I really want to fight your captain. I kinda gotta do it as a favor.
What block you in?
See, so I don't get it right away.
Ooh, but we get to go at it.
That's what I'm warning you for.
Well, hopefully you can put up a decent fight, because if you can't go through me, you definitely can't handle Eric.
Yeah. Well, I made sure to get a more fighting condition for this. Don't want to embarrass myself after all. He kind of cracks her neck a bit.
Definitely look fit and fine, so I'm looking forward to a challenging fight.
Cool. Put her there.
She'll give you a fist bump.
Yeah. Fist bump. Sick.
As they'll start doing call for the first match.
Cool.
Would you like to watch from in the TV room or up, in the actual staging area?
Staging area.
Okay.
No!
So, first on deck from your side would just be Har.
Cool.
He's the only one of your companions that is in the first fight.
You got it, Har.
moments.
Har, more like har, har. Yo, I'm so funny.
Moments while I just finish arranging.
The whole theme of Merrydrum.
Yeah, Persona has good songs.
Oh god, is this from Persona?
Yeah.
Don't oh, it's from Strikers. Okay, got it. That's why I don't recognize it. I haven't gotten to it yet. It's really reminding me of like Custom Robo from GameCube vibes.
Fucking love that game.
Hell yeah, it's the best.
Game was my fucking childhood. I played the shit out of it. I've beaten that
Same.
so many times as a kid. I should go back to it so I can be disappointed.
No, I think it holds up. I think it's still good.
Really? I haven't played since I was a kid.
Yeah, I heard it's still a good game.
It'd be nice if it truly does this hold up.
That'd be good.
Okay.
Powerful.
As the crowd will start cheering as you make your way to observe the stage.
The sound
Now in
effect digs
person,
into my brain.
So many people, even familiar faces in the stands.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah! There they are!
Let's see.
Oh, it's my boy! Oh god, it's my boy!
He's
in an interesting position.
He took that seat first, they took it after him.
Yeah, of course.
Ethan's having it rough.
Nice, like, racing's just flying. Getting a better seat over here.
Whoops.
No, it's soulful.
So, you'll see Maxie in the center of the ring with Cirrus holding a mic. You notice he's a lot stronger in the middle of the ring than he was outside.
Yeah, this is exactly one of the reasons Lee wanted to be in person, so she could very much gauge this. And, I mean, she didn't doubt her new manager, but damn, it pisses her off.
It's almost night and day.
Yeah.
As he's gonna take the mic. Hello! Now, are you all ready? As the crowd will start, like, cheering off, certainly loudly, almost deafeningly so. So, we're gonna kick this off, and I think you all know what's waiting for our grand champion at the end. A one-on-one bout with the champ! As he's gonna raise his hand. As the crowd will start erupting, cheering for Maxie. But first, we gotta see our spirited great competitors duke it out. Until we have 8 left. And I'll rejoin you then, folks. So I can congratulate our fearsome fighters as they make their way onto the second round. So please, put your hands together for everyone that's taking the stage today. As, like, he'll, like, disrupt the mic and start clapping to try and get everyone into it. And Cirrus will just, like, put up a hand and just grab the mic. She will take it. Please, everyone from A Block, begin to file in. As a bunch of the competitors will start to come in. Let me just organize this a bit. And Maxie will kind of wave the crowd on one final time, wink over in your guys' direction by, like, lifting up sunglasses a bit, and then exit the stage.
Gives him a death glare, as much malice as she can put in it.
So, Claire will take to the mic. Whew! Finally here, folks. I know you've all been waiting patiently, but the day is finally here for the fights, as a bunch of competitors will start making to the stage. I hope you are all patiently waiting for everything to finally kick off, and you are so excited, just like I am, to see who comes out on top in our first match. As she looks at the crowd, cheering and getting excited, as people will start to take the stage. The hustle of all the gladiators makes it hard to differentiate most people, as the bridge will start to descend, locking the stage into the water.
Sick. Ceres goes, time to get out of here.
As the TVs
Oh, sick.
will descend to give a better view of all of the action. As Sirius will look around and kind of smile, and then walk to the side of the stage and hop into the air and start fluttering with her wings and land over here.
Very useful.
As Zarin will kind of look at the stage. Oh, there he is. As Mikhail will yell and then point out, "Ooh, there's her."
There's my
As
point.
he's standing in the middle of the stage. Kind of like he's making his way to the exact center to kind of look at everyone around him. Mostly trying to assert dominance.
Yeah, of course. He's really trying to make the strong ones come to him.
Ooh, there we have a good competitor, folks. That is Eclipse, the vice captain of the Shooting Star Pirates, and to some, the strongest of anyone in the Dreams generation. He is certainly one to look out for, and my personal pick for the winner of this round. As he looks completely focused, is kind of looking around, gauging everyone around him.
Ooh, careful, Mickey. She likes him a lot.
Ooh, but he's not the only strong competitor we have in A Block. There would be Marshall Ambar, bounty hunter extraordinaire, known for saving the weak and innocent and being a hero to those in need. As she'll then quickly brush past, but who needs a hero when you have a true villain? That's right, folks. Your favorite person to hate. As the crowd will start going wild, yelling curse words, as banging around his golf club will be Paul below the feet. That's right, the Beggar Corp's own original bad boy, Pablo! As she will yell out, as the crowd obviously really hates him.
Oh, it's that asshole from the bar.
Looks to flick them off. Huh.
Oh.
He did seem like the types I'd probably be competing.
Yeah, I don't think this is an act either. I think he's just a dickhead.
As you will notice, Lee, another strong fighter that will catch your name that she's not mentioning, or catch your attention, would be someone that's just in a cloak, standing like very, like not even taking any kind of position.
It's fucking hidden fighters. Hey, Zarin. She shout, or I guess she'd be shouting. Zarin, can you see the person in the hood back there?
I think so. Yeah, I think I can spot him.
Do they have any weapons or anything? I can't see any.
He'll kind of like squint his eyes. No, I don't think he's carrying any weapon.
Well, keep your eyes on him.
And Claire will speak up. This is sure to make this round exciting. We have the one and only Captain of the Phoenix Pirates and Master of the Saint style, Nicholas Saint!
Huh.
He's a real up-and-comer, folks. Look out to see how much this kid shakes up the competition.
Oh, look, it's Nicky. Hey, Nicky!
He can't hear you from this distance.
I know.
He's kind of, he looks like he's focused, just looking at the competition. He saw Har and then, like, kind of focused on him, but then continued to look around, obviously gauging, like, yeah, probably not fight him first.
He smiles. Ah, look at him. He takes this so seriously. He needs to ease up a bit.
But who's that, folks, behind him?
Oh, from the top ropes!
It's the one, the only person probably more renowned than Nicholas Saint himself in his generation. The captain of the Freedom Pirates!
Bros.
Freed Spirit! Aaron Chuck!
bros.
As he'll put a hand on Nicholas and kind of smile to him.
This time we will shout. It will take that gate second and shout out it pretty loudly.
As you shout out, you can notice him kind of move his head a bit.
Lee grins and waves wildly, hanging out of the booth. There, look, there he is!
God damn, he got big.
I know, holy shit!
As allow me to reveal. Let's see.
Nicholas and him look like they're about to start a fucking boy band.
Let's see. Put these. Oh, right. Ethan.
There's my boy! I got the word fruit. Nice.
He's a nerd.
It's cool. There's my boy! There he goes!
Is anyone else I need to reveal? No, I don't think so.
I don't think so, unless... No, you did Pablo already, right? Yeah. Cloaked figure, maybe.
No.
Yeah. No. Like I'm trying to trick you into actually doing it. No.
As the fight will get, as everyone will kind of get squared up and get started, Horizon will kind of look over the arena.
He's fucking juiced, hanging off the edge. Nearly.
I don't think Har will have any trouble with this.
Yeah, probably not.
He's pretty clearly stronger than everyone else in the arena, in the ring.
Ooh, that means Nick and Aaron are gonna have to fight for second space.
As the fight will get started. As it gets going, you can see it becomes like a wild rumble.
Well, yeah,
with so many people in
it's
their
a
ring.
fucking mess. Yeah,
You can see a bunch of people.
Dust cloud.
You can see a bunch of people making the mistake of charging Har.
Maybe if we all get him at once, we'll be fine.
Yeah, basically, we'll take out the strongest person first, and then deal with the rest. And he just
Baker will pay us good money for this.
he basically just pulls out his axe and just swings it in one motion and downs 4 people.
I gotta say, I kind of respect them for trying.
As they just go flying out, and Claire will speak up. Ooh, man, that was real tough hit from the Eclipse. Do not worry, folks, as you'll see little robots descend into the water and pull people out onto a side area. Everyone who falls into the water, Devil Fruit User, will be rescued from drowning. Don't want, any grim occurrences to happen during this day of fun.
Like Ruby.
As you can see a bunch of thugs trying to charge Pablo to win the crowd's favor, and he just mercilessly hits them with his golf club, and they just go flying, and he starts beating them half to death.
Oh, he has a golf club. It's fucking great.
And you can see blood spouting onto him as he's smiling and laughing.
Lee spares him a glance to be like, okay, he's not a complete jobber, but she's very much focused on Aaron and Nicholas over there. I mean, her boy's right there.
You can see them say something, and Aaron will just smile at him and start walking away from him into a large group of people.
Nice. Oh, he's so cool. Mickey, look at my boy.
As she's kind of looking at him. Okay, what's he gonna do?
Something cool. Check this out.
As his sword, Beast Killer, is wrapped up in bandages, and he doesn't seem to be touching it. As they're all running at him, he'll just basically get into a martial arts stance that you taught him.
Yeah.
And as one guy charges him with a sword, you'll see him kind of focus on the other side of his body, and you'll see the side of his body the man is swinging down on almost start to shrink a bit. You'll see his slightly larger other side basically slam down with a palm strike, and this guy will go fucking flying into the water.
He grins and lets out a loud whistle.
And he'll kind of smirk at the other guys that start to charge him, and he'll start to easily dodge their attacks. while imbuing hockey into his fist and breaking their weapons while dealing with them quickly.
Yeah, Lee's in full sports mom mode.
Huh. Seems like he's not planning on drawing his sword.
Against guys like this, he would need it.
You will see some people start to approach Nicholas as they try to slice into him. They just slice right through him due to his phoenix form.
Nice.
And he just will grab both of them and like by their hands after they swing and like kind of throw them together, knocking them out before he like engulfs them in like a large pillar of fire.
See, Mickey, the Saint style's real efficient, and with his Phoenix powers, I mean, he barely has to do the second part.
Oh yeah, it looks real cool. I mean, she's kind of looking at him and like inquisitively, and Zaren's gonna look over. Huh. You know, it's hard to remember. He was kind of weak when you were going against him, but that's probably just because he was facing us.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, come on, give him a break, man. Nicholas ain't like a pushover. He was batting higher than he could handle, but with his fruit, I mean, he gets to do that pretty well for free.
Anyone that goes to approach his cloaked figure, like as they approach him, it seems like without even much of a movement, they just like take a single hit and fall to the ground, unable to move, as they go straight unconscious.
And kind of squints a bit and goes, yeah, I didn't see it either, Zaren.
As you can tell, they're at least punching people.
Yeah. It's definitely not like a paramesa or anything. They hit him.
As you can see Marshall kind of run across the arena and charge at Nicholas, who's going to like get into a very clear martial arts stance to approach to get ready for the swordsman. As he swings at Nicholas, and Nicholas will dodge instinctually, knowing that this man's coding his sword in hockey. And Nicholas will kind of click his tongue as he obviously took a slight swipe. Come on, kid. You're gonna have to be a bit better than that. As he like points his sword at him. You're right. As he looks to just be completely focused on his opponent. As Marshall will come in with a swing on Nicholas, who will almost let the swords like start to swing into him. And in the last possible moment, grab Marshall's wrist and kind of force him to his knees. He'll look like uncomfortable, like at how quickly Nicholas was able to turn the tables on him. Looks like the kid's certainly has some moves.
Yeah, like I said, not a pushover. He's a grower, and he's going to get real strong in the new world with that kind of fighting style. He's probably already way stronger than when we met him.
You can see him spot some of the gladiators behind Marshall, who will take out a knife to try and like swing at Nicholas's hand. But in the same moment, Nicholas will jump, transforming his leg into his phoenix form and grabbing Marshall by like the head, and then turning his arm into phoenix wings and flapping it to like push forward, jamming Marshall into some of the other gladiators and throwing all of them off the arena with the blaze of fire.
Pretty sick.
Oh, and the bounty hunter Marshall Lombard is gone! You know, folks, I saw it coming, honestly.
Bros, my Marshall coin is dropping! All my money!
As Nicholas will land on the ground and kind of look at the cloaked figure and pause for a moment, as he's obviously unsure of how to approach. The cloaked figure's not taking any stance, but the bodies around him speak for themselves.
He's gonna grin a bit ruefully. That's the problem, though. Kinda hard to refuse someone that strong, isn't it? Use your head, Nick.
As Terrence is kind of staring, as Ron looks over, "Oh, you can kill him, kid! Go get him!"
Yeah, he'll probably do that.
As Pablo's gonna, like, kind of walk up and, like, golf swing someone who's already unconscious, like, in the jaw, breaking their bottom jaw.
Oh, what a villain!
As he's gonna look at Aaron, who's, like, done dealing with some of the thug gladiators around him. Aaron will turn back towards him and kind of smile a bit. "Hey, kid." You know, Pablo will spit on the ground. Fucking hate pretty boys like you. Think they can walk around like they own the place. Well, I'm quite sorry about that, sir. But it happened to be because you have such an uncouth appearance. As a anger tick will go on Pablo. The fuck you say to me, kid? Please, approach me whenever you wish, sir. I don't have a need of drawing my weapon if that's keeping you. As he'll continue to enrage Pablo.
Get him on!
You're gonna fucking need your sword, kid. This thing's not just for show, as he, like, cracks the arena floor with his golf club.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
If you'll excuse me, as he'll get into a martial arts stance, I have someone I'd like to show the fruits of my martial arts practice. So, I'd wish to do this with purely my hands. As
Thanks.
Pablo will obviously get enraged and start charging at him. As Aaron will activate his observation hockey and start dodging the swings, also using his devil fruit to shift the weight of his body slightly.
Pretty sick.
As Pablo will eventually crack into him, and he'll guard with one of his arms being pushed back, but the armament hockey will stay pretty solid. As Pablo will kind of click his tongue. So, pushover, kid. As you see Har kind of, like, staring at them as he's, like, not even paying attention to all the people he's, like, beating up.
Fucking
As Arn's gonna look at him for a moment. Is it customary to stop fighting to speak like this? Well, I thought you'd at least say something more worthwhile. As, like, he'll give him another smile, and Pablo will start to fucking, like, fume. As he'll swing around his golf club and go and like, charge at Aaron extremely quickly, kind of hitting it upon the ground to crack it, and then you'll see him golf swing some of the, like, cracked ground
That's
at
cool.
him. To try and obscure his vision. As instead of doing a swing, he's gonna go for a stab hit, trying to like knock the wind out of him.
I love this guy's fucking fighting style, fucking golf club.
As Aaron will close his eyes to focus, starting to dodge some of the debris. As you can see him start to take a very, very solid stance, extending his right palm in front of him. And you see him move his left fist back, and it starts to get smaller and smaller as he moves it back. And Pablo is going to swing his golf club, and at the same point, Aaron is going to extend his right palm, using his flowing, crushing palm, flowing all of the force in his body to a single point of his right hand, breaking Pablo's golf club, like bending the tip until it breaks. And Pablo will almost look stunned and do like a really surprised face after his golf club breaks. And Aaron will not miss the opportunity to step in and deliver the rest of his palm strike directly to Pablo's chest, imprinting his palm on his chest and sending him fucking flying.
Sick.
Until he'll hit against the wall and fall into the water.
That's my boy, yeah, Aaron!
Oh, folks, that's the way to win a few fans. It seems like Pablo Lafitte is down with defeat.
He jumps as she yanks Racing into an excited, like I described, an excited sports mom, putting her arm around Racing, going, "You see that? Now that's how you use the open palm, Racing. You bait him into hitting you first. Easiest way to do it. He's a genius."
It's really exciting. I'm interested in how he does that manipulation of his body.
Yeah, his devil fruit looks really cool.
As in the same moment, Har is going to jump into the air and go flying at the cloaked figure with his axe extended.
Oh shit, Har's doing it.
And you will see the cloaked figure stand completely still as he'll raise his right arm, and Har will crash into him with his axe, and it'll seem like they're evenly matched. As you'll see sparks start to fly from Hockey.
Yeah, Lee's like attention is fully shifted over to this now.
As Har will kind of click his tongue and like jump off. And take out his other axe. Take out like his shotgun to get more serious. Ooh, that guy must be pretty tough if he's doing that.
Yeah, their hockey seemed evenly matched too, which is weird.
As Har will run up and disappear and appear over here and crack into the cloaked figure, and his axe shotgun will fire, adding more force, sending the cloaked figure on his feet, like carving up through the ground as he remains standing in the same position. But the arena doesn't hold from the force. As Aaron will kind of look at him and take a few steps back as he's a bit winded from doing that attack and is taking a few steps back to like observe. As Nicholas is also doing the same. It's basically like he's trying to take in the competition. As the cloaked figure seems like he raised his arm to guard that, but put it back into a neutral position.
Maybe it's just the cloak making it look like it didn't even phase him, but that's wacky.
No. As Micaiah will look more serious. She's right. That man definitely isn't taking this seriously yet.
You think it might be one of the Yonko's representatives or something?
I don't know. Either way, I don't know if your son will come out of this round.
Yeah. He'll do his best, though.
Azhar will go charging at him, and at the same time, a flash of light will appear as behind the cloaked figure, Abyss will rise out of a seal on the ground and swing down his giant sword at the cloaked figure, who will reach out both his hands, one of them grabbing Har's axe, the other grabbing Abyss's sword, and stopping both of them at once.
Oh shit, he's busting out his summons too?
That guy must really be some serious competition. As Har's basically like swinging at him over and over again, and the cloaked figure is blocking each of the attacks, but it looks like he has to pick up the pace significantly to keep blocking Har. And you don't feel like Har's like truly gotten into it yet. He's mostly like trying to see just how strong this guy is.
Yeah, they're both holding back, I gotcha.
As Aaron will start walking up. Excuse me. As Har will kind of stop, and both of them will stop and not like continue fighting.
My boy, he's so polite.
He'll look towards Har. You're obviously the strongest one here, Mr. Corin. I'd like it if you allow me to have a chance to fight against this cloaked man. Well, as Nicholas will like spit out some blood and stand up, we can fight against him too. See who has the honor of going in the second position. Azhar will look towards
He's clenching the edge of the rim, tears prickling in her eyes. Oh, they're so good!
Fine by me. But, if you guys want my help on this, I'm sure I can lend a hand. As Azhar will go and like stand and watch, as Claire will take to the mic. What is this, folks? Sportsmanship in this arena? Fantastic! It seems like Eclipse is taking a backseat to watch as these two up-and-comers fight against our masked assailant. Who could it be under that giant darkened cloak? And can he stand up to the assault of two of the new generation's most powerful forces? As Aaron will kind of like walk up to him and walk past him, knowing that this man will not attack him, and look towards Nicholas. Nicky, do you want to go first or should I? And Nicholas will kind of crack his neck. I'll go first. As the cloaked fighter, you can see him just kind of like looking on, letting them like talk as they please.
Yeah. Do your best, Nicky!
As Nicholas tries to fully get in the zone, and you'll see his phoenix fire start to like engulf his body slightly as he's still staying in his human form.
Right, yeah.
And he'll run up and basically try and bait out a punch that the cloaked figure will do, but Nicholas will go to try and grab his wrist, and when he does, he'll try and move him into a lock, but the cloaked figure will remain completely still and look like Nicholas can have no power over him. It looks like the gap in physical abilities is so large that Nicholas cannot like force him into any movement. As you see him like start to like grit his teeth as he's obviously struggling.
Lee
As he's
gets
going
like
for
a-
attack.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Lee gets like an empathetic sweat drop as she's seeing Nick struggle. As she's like, you know, to the crowd, it looks like a weird moment of pause, as like they're just like holding a hand and fighting it. But Lee's like, can understand the physical contest that's going on, and it makes her kind of wince a little bit. It's like, oh fuck, that's really intense.
As Nicholas will continue his assault, this time going for like more accurate strikes at someone's vitals, like through the cloak too. And it seems like this man is barely even guarding it, as he's just taking the attacks without any regard, not seemingly even budging an inch.
Like a true wrestler. You take the hits.
As Nicholas will start like obviously getting tired out after his rapid assault, especially getting demoralized from no avail.
Oh, he's fucking gassed, bros.
As the cloaked figure will look towards him and say something you can't hear, like through the roar of the crowd.
Right.
And Nicholas will kind of wince as he'll go for one last assault, and the cloaked figure will deliver one swift blow with like his right hand to Nicholas's chest, and he'll like take a couple steps back and collapse on the ground, like winded and kind of breathing heavily, but unable to continue.
Yeah.
Ooh, and now it's gone down to 3. Who will come out on top between the Eclipse, our masked fighter, and, well, my personal hero, the freed spirit?
Lee glares up to the announcer's desk.
As Aaron will like go to look at Nick and like try and help him like steady himself a bit.
What a pal.
Now let me have my shot, Nicky. As he'll take out Beast Killer from its band, like it's still being bandaged, but obviously take it off.
Oh shit, Saren, here it comes!
Let's see what he got. As he'll take a similar stance to the one you see Zarin take, and then rush at him in almost a blinding speed, and you'll see once again his hands will kind of like obviously grow ever so slightly as he'll use all his force into his arms with his swing. And the cloaked figure will raise his left arm and block the blade. Like in its tracks, his arm will just stop moving entirely. As in one swift motion, he'll go for like a leg sweep, try and trip him, much like Leo always does.
Yeah.
And the cloaked figure will remain still, as you'll see Aaron's foot stop.
Leo let out a sigh. Ah, that's it then.
As Aaron will go for a flowing, crushing palm on the cloaked figure, and you will see them like brace slightly, and you'll see like much of the arena kind of crack behind the cloaked figure, but they will not be moved.
Nice.
As Aaron will kind of like stab his sword into the ground and let out some deep breaths. You're incredibly strong. As Aaron will take a step back and raise his hand. I submit. I don't have what it takes to continue. As the buzzer will ring and Claire will look on. Oh! It looks like we have our winners, folks! Eclipse Harty Corin! And our cloaked fighter!
You did good, kid!
Give a hand for all our competitors besides Pablo! As everyone starts cheering.
Epic. Owned.
As you see, like, Har kind of, like, stare down the man in a cloak. As they all start to make their way off stage.
We don't even get the reveal yet. Fuck you, Oda.
So,
Oda, they've been a silhouette for 10 chapters!
any comments on the end of that fight?
Lee, like, after yelling and getting into it, flops over the edge a bit, making sure Margaret isn't, like, dangling out of her, like, chest, and goes, well, I kind of figured it'd go that way, but still. He tried his best, though, and it was cool. And then Lee thinks for a second and then hops up. Oh, shit, I gotta go see if I can find him now! He's gonna, like, run out of the booth.
You notice Cassidy. You might have been able to notice Cassidy in the audience crying.
Yeah.
As you back to the arena, or the waiting room.
Yeah.
As you can run back into the meeting room,
Yeah.
you can see from one of the stage exits, Aaron, Nicholas, and Har.
Yeah. Lee's moving like a blur at top speed, and she's gonna run over next to him and grab him and pick him up in a hug.
Like I will run over
Swing him around.
and grab Har. So he'll just smile and give you a hug back.
You got so big!
I've waited quite a long time to see you.
Same. He's crying a bit, embarrassingly. Oh my god, what have you been eating?
Good food.
I can tell! Look at him, Zarin!
Definitely got quite a bit bigger, kid. Thank you, Master Sensei.
Duh. He's just sobbing like an idiot a bit.
Thank you, Lee, for looking after Cassidy.
Yeah, of course. She's a real pain in the ass. It's fine. He tries to collect herself a bit.
I've been practicing martial arts all this time.
She nods repeatedly, still starting to cry again. I can tell. You've gotten really good.
I hope you don't also mind my choice of name.
I'm so happy. He would have loved you.
I'll look at you kind of nervously for a moment. It was in all of the journals you left me to study.
And thank you for carrying it on. Someone needed to, you know? Oh, and she hugs him again.
I'm sorry I couldn't show you a victory.
But you did your best. And you went out gracefully.
Nicholas will kind of sigh. What can I say? That guy's... well...
Oh, hey, Nikki!
Hi. That guy was above our pay grade.
He puts Oren down. Any idea who they are? He says as she's trying to compose herself. She reaches over to Zarin for like a tissue.
Zarin will give you a tissue.
I used to blow into it loudly before
incinerating
it.
No.
Huh.
That's... from his figure, he's definitely a man. But... it didn't seem like he even had to put up much of a fight to block our attacks.
Yeah.
It was almost frustrating in a way, how large the gap seemed between us.
He sniffs a bit more as she thinks. Yeah. I mean, either they're that far ahead, or they are still at least an unarmed combatant. Har, what do you think?
Har will kind of think for a moment while Mickey's hugging him. The man fights unarmed. It seemed pretty obvious after watching how he blocked my attacks. And he's strong.
He didn't even get caught off guard by your summon either.
It seems like he's used to fighting multiple opponents. And from how easily he was able to block my attacks, I'd say he's definitely going to be a handful. I'd say any of us would have... it's hard to say who would win if we went up against each other for real.
Dark horse, huh? He cracks her knuckles. Well, it's not like we weren't expecting a few of those.
hope maybe we can learn something more about him by looking around for him. But Zan will kind of sigh. He's in a cloak, so how are we supposed to know it's actually him? There's a bunch of those people walking around.
Well, no one's gonna look as strong as him unless there's more cloaked strong people. So there's that at least.
I'll do my best to try and see if I can identify him. I think he has a fairly unique body shape and build. A lot more muscular than average person and quite a bit taller.
Is that Orin speaking? Just clarifying.
Yeah, that was Orin.
Nods and slaps him on the back. That's my boy! Good thinking.
What block are you fighting in?
C.
I'll make sure to cheer with you with everything I have.
Good. Thanks! I'll kick some ass out there for you, don't worry. We're gonna win this thing, so I plan on doing it.
Cheer for me too, kid?
Hey, hands off, Mickey!
She'll kind of look at you weirdly.
Lee blinks weirdly. Never mind.
Yes.
Oh, Orin, yeah, this is Mickey, a friend of ours.
Yes, I did remember hearing something about how you were friends with... That's why I figured, Mr. Corin, not to attack you too directly. I figured you might want to progress the second round and were friends with everyone. You're also sitting with all of them.
Yeah, makes it a lot more obvious, doesn't it? Good eye.
Well, I appreciate it, kid. I don't think Lee would let me live it down if I got you out.
Yeah. Man, I've got a lot of people to introduce you to.
Well, Cassidy did tell me in the brief time I got to speak with her about your island. Hopefully I can come back and see it with you when your important business here is done.
Of course.
She was very scrambled about it, but I'm here to help from, well, this moment onwards.
Thanks. I'll try and catch you up on it quickly. And yeah, of course you can come. It's your home, after all.
Nick, would you like to come as well?
Yeah, any friend of ours is welcome.
Yeah, I was already invited last time.
I forgot, sorry.
The call for B block will get going.
Oh man, they move this shit fast.
Okay, we'll look on. No, it's actually been like 20 minutes.
Lee rubs her eyes. Okay, then I gotta stop.
Well, I'm off.
Don't embarrass Ron too much!
Bring it away, Mickey. And she'll just smile and disappear. She is incredibly strong.
Oh yeah, Mickey's a champ. I beat her recently, though.
As
Laughs to herself.
You can make your way with Arn, Nicholas, and Har to the stage area.
Of course.
Watch as you'll give me a moment.
Yeah, take time. She have a lot of rearranging to do.
Lee got to see him again.
My boy! My boy, I've gotten so much more emotional since you saw me last.
Is that a good thing?
Yes.
Oh, great. I have changed as well.
I'm buff as fuck, Lee. This is my heterosexual life partner, Nicholas. We fight and get stronger. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, there's nothing strange going on here. We're just pals.
We're great friends.
We're great friends. You know, we just happen to look like two yaoi protagonists.
I'm the god.
And my hands can become yaoi hands, yes. But come on, man, we're just pals.
Just good friends having a good time.
Just good friends. Jerking off, having a good time, training. What's weird?
Cut away from the Coliseum as we get ready for the second round, or for B block of the first round.
Yeah.
We will come in on an alleyway.
Gross. Only good things happen in alleyways.
As we get the theme. As it is a very abandoned, dusty alleyway in the streets of Merrydrum. A lot of hustle and bustle going on in the back. but currently there doesn't seem to be too many people going about. But there is one mink woman running throughout the alleys looking for something. And as we cut in, we will find our mink. As Leona is running through the streets looking for something. Hey! I said hey! As a man will stop walking through the streets and turn around to look at her. It is a large white tiger mink. And he'll stop and look at her for a moment as we will fade out from there.
Love mountains so much. Oh, no. Shut the fuck up. No way. No fucking way.
Didn't think this character had more story, did you?
Yamaro.
Oh, and I will show one more thing.
Okay.
It's in a different alley.
I was about to say, if you pop these fuckers back, he goes, "Oh, how's it going?" I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off.
No.
Okay.
Let's.
I like how in any other trivia section it might be innocuous, but because it's the only one we've seen, I instantly laser in on it.
As you will see Regan standing in this alley, looking like ghostly pale and very scared, as a man will smile sitting on the crate next to him. Come on, Regan. Don't look so scared. I mean... Your friend here likes me. As Nero will smile at him, as we will fade out from there.
Pedophile, leave! Deceit, cease! I'm speedrunning the most disliked character in the game. Know what'd be funny? Child. Tips Fedora.
Oh wait, actually no.
Oh my god!
No, I prepared to do one more, and by God, I want to do it.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fun. It's just funny to me.
I need to get this out. I don't think I can wait on this.
Okay.
So, please give me a moment to compose myself. All right. All right. So this is on a almost underground looking passage of Merrydrum. Like it's not only in the back streets, but looks to be like going to some hidden area that's like more for the Banker Corporation. As a man is smiling and walking through the passage with a bunch of banker thugs seemingly dead on the ground. Like they look like they've just been like holes have been poked through them and they've just been collapsed. As allow me to oh man. I'm happy to finally get done with all of that. It was quite a fun ride while it lasted. Oh. I didn't know you two were here. As a man, like, deeper into the alley, as Alistair has blood on his hands from, like, dealing with these banker thugs, a man without blood on him will look at, like, him walking down the alley and look at him very, like, coldly. So you're here. Yeah, I'm not happy to see you too, buddy. I hate to imagine that I share a position with someone as undevout as the both of you. Well, I'm sure our missions won't align, so please, don't get on my way and force me to do something I think we'll both regret. As Alistair will, give him a smile and walk past him. Creepy son of a bitch. As the wall near Ford will break after Alistair walks, and a banker thug will collapse to the ground, as a ball will come flying on him and a man will catch it after walking through. I don't like letting him walk around any more than you do, Ford. But we have a mission to get to here. And we can see about whatever he's up to after that. Ford will, glare back towards where Alistair left. Right. Princess Kami of Tontata should be located in Banker HQ near the top floor. We have to get her out of his clutches as quickly as possible. I'll be relying on you for that, Mordecai. You can count on me. I'll get it done. We'll make sure she's rescued from that as quick as possible. As Ford will kind of nod as they will start walking in a different direction. As we will continue down the alleyway to find Alistair continuing to walk, as he will start ringing on a Denden Mushi. As it will finally pick up. My lord, are you there? Yes. What is it? Well, my lord, I have completed the task. The Gigas gem should be with you imminently. I have already made sure it's on due way towards you. Is that right? You've done good work. And what of your other tasks? That's going exactly as you expected, my lord. Regan has quickly grown attached to everyone in the New Dawn Pirates, but especially two small children by the names of Opal and Belle. I believe that he will form an even stronger bond with them in time, and that relationship will prove very useful for your plans, my lord. You've done good work. Thank you, Your Grace. I'm humbled. Well, call back when you have more information. As he'll hang up. At once, Your Grace. As Alistair will kind of let out an enthused smile of just pure bliss. As he'll pocket the Denden Mushi and continue to walk on, just happy as a clam. As in the mirror, in a broken mirror nearby, the reflection will not be your friend Alistair Burst, but will be a different man. A familiar man. As we will fade out from there. Alright.
It's not.
So, we will come in on Merrydrum, as there's a man holding a fairy smoothie, very, very iconic festival drink going around Merrydrum, as he's sipping it, keenly watching the monitors of the TV. And after a long sip, he'll kind of stop and look at the monitor and smile, as it is officially announced that Har has passed the first preliminary. Good going, little brother. And he will smile at the monitor and start to walk down the street, stopping after about 10 feet to look at a different monitor as it will pan past the crowds, and he'll stare at it for a second. Hmm. And Beals' daughter would be here too. As they'll kind of like stare at it for a moment, as the camera panned on Lee with Micaiah, and he'll stop to stare at it before moving about his business through the city. And we will fade out on him. As we will come back. Yes. So, as we're coming back on Valor Castle, last we left off, you were all getting ready to head off towards Starskit. Any final comments while you're in the castle?
Oh, no. Don't actually have any of those.
Okay. So, this Carrie's group will head out of the castle and back into the hills of Merrydrum.
That's the wonderful hills.
Range things a bit. Okay. So, as you make your way out into the hills, you'll be walking for a while back from the bidding the Valor Castle one last look as you make your way back to the hills through the forest, getting ready to go to the ferry bridge, which, as you would remember, Carrie, was built many generations ago out of the finest wood by some of the best Tontara and Merrydrum craftsmen to symbolize not only their friendship, but also a protection of nature. And you are finally making your way back to this historic bridge to finally go back home.
Yes, it's a wonderful bridge.
As Ivy will look towards you as you guys are walking. Carrie, is the princess known to just go off like this?
No. Well, I mean, she's really smart, so she wouldn't do nothing stupid.
As Lockhart will look over towards Gil, who was shocked but is now seemingly walking along fairly normally, just chatting with Titania. Doesn't seem like any of you are really bothered by this. So, I guess she must know what she's doing?
Oh. Well, yeah. I mean...
Carrie will think for a second, and then go,
yeah, Wiz usually knows what's going on.
Well, then I guess the only thing to do now is try and meet up with her before... Well, I guess she gets to them before we do, right?
Yeah. That'd be really lame. We come all this way for almost nothing.
Lockhart will kind of look around a bit. Hey, Carrie, which way to this bridge?
oh! Carrie will look around, become momentarily confused because some of the hills are torn open, and then recognize some of the hills. Go,
oh, it's this way. Stop Soak, it's this way.
Well, let's go. As everyone will start walking along. And making your way to the bridge to Star Circuit. How does Carrie feel finally only a few steps away from her home?
Oh, she has something to say actually. One steps away, like coming
Sure.
up the bridge, she'll be like,
This is weird. Walker, I feel weird.
What's wrong, Carrie?
Well, I think I should be sad because Kami's not gonna be there, and we really need to save her and everyone else. But I feel really normal. Why is that?
He'll kind of stop for a moment and think. Well, Carrie, I think I'd say it's because you know deep down that we're gonna save Kami and everyone else in your tribe and kick Banker out of here. So, I mean, you prepared for this for so long. I think you've left every kind of hesitation behind you. And deep down, you know we're gonna get this done.
he will kind of consider that for a second, looking down, and look back up straight forward and be like,
Yeah, that must be it. Thanks, Foley. I was really worried there for a second.
Could have fooled me.
Well, not worried about stuff, but worried something was wrong with me.
Well,
But there isn't.
he'll pause for a moment and look at you. Nothing wrong, Carrie. Now, let's go see your folks and then move on to the main event.
Yeah. Let's go see Ma and Dad.
As you will walk up to the new ferry bridge, as the old one has been torn away and replaced with a pure metal monstrosity.
"That's not wood."
It's not wood.
Carrie's mouth is agape.
As Gil will pause for a moment and look. My god. As Titania will, look a bit scornfully at it. They installed this only recently.
No!
Carrie's gonna, like, jump off of Foley and, like, run up to the edge of a bridge and just be, like, stomping on, like, the entrance of it and be like,
No! How could they do this? That bridge was special! This bridge is just stupid!
stomp, stomp.
Gil will walk over and kind of touch one of the metal pillars and kind of look across it. It's ghastly just to look at. This abomination of a thing. Goes against everything we built the original bridge for. Well, I guess just another thing to tear down when we take Banker out, huh?
Yeah. Well, I want to tear this down right now. But,
Forrest will walk over and kind of, look at Carrie. Keep your head cool. Keep your head cool, Carrie. I'll help you build a new one once we're done here, okay?
Okay. Yeah, when we're done.
Ira's ears will kind of twitch and Rebecca will, walk up and kind of, pat Carrie a little bit and then look across the bridge. Something feels wrong. And she'll kind of, look over the bridge a bit. And Ira will come up and start sniffing. You're right. It's There's something dangerous ahead.
Huh? Something dangerous?
Foley will kind of walk up behind Carrie. And he'll pick up a pebble next to Carrie and toss it forward. And the pebble will get disintegrated as a laser will appear.
Ha! Oh, why?
As Foley will kind of like narrow his eye. I assume that's also new.
Carrie nods.
As Foley will take another pebble and wind up his pitch, continuously throwing different ones through the gaps in the lasers to reveal a large amount of different laser wires lining the bridge.
Oh, good, it's a prison bridge.
As everyone will kind of look on as like they're crisscrossing, going everywhere. It looks extremely hard to traverse.
Yeah.
They're even small enough to try and catch a Tontata by the tail.
Oh my goodness. Don't burn our tails off.
Oh. That's a problem.
As Ira will walk up and touch it with her finger, and then pull it back once it gets burned. We can't get through it. As Ivy will walk up and like grab Ira. Don't touch it. As Gil will kind of look on. We have to find a way to get past these.
Huh. Carrie will just kind of pause and be thinking.
Julia will walk up and look extremely surprised. These weren't here when I came through.
Well, they weren't?
I don't remember them.
Huh. This seems like something you'd remember being there. Huh. Well, this is tricky. It wouldn't be a problem if you were all Tontatas, or could fly like Nyx.
Nyx will look around and hover up onto the pillar and look at the gem. I think this thing is glowing. As she kind of pokes it a bit and kind of starts to buzz.
Huh. Glowing.
Rebecca will look up at it. Here, Carrie, let me give you a boost. Go examine it.
Alright.
As you can hop up onto the pillar and look at the giant glowing and humming gem.
Yes. I poke it and then examine it.
It continues to hum with an unknown energy. As Nyx will continue to poke it. What do you think these things are for?
Well, Bancor just likes to put these everywhere, but these ones seem kinda weird. They're humming. Usually when things hum, it's in Nephene's room. So, maybe it's part of some kind of machine. I'ma punch it!
As you can go about trying to punch the gem.
Yeah.
As you punch it, it will hurt your hand, but you will see a slight crack. As for a second, Ivy will look on and then shout back, Carrie, I think I saw one of the lasers flicker. Do whatever you just did again.
Carrie's blowing on her knuckles and is like, alright, I got one more hand. Another punch with the other hand.
As
this thing's so hard!
you can punch through the gem, landing a giant crack onto it. As you will disable 2 of the lasers. Oh! As Ivy will look over as she grabs Ira's hand to stop her from touching the laser again. Carrie, that worked! That turned off some of the lasers.
Woo! It also turned off the feeling in my hands.
Carrie's gonna jump down. Be like,
Oh, so, breaking the gem did that.
As Gil will look over. So, we just have to break the other 3, and then the lasers will be dealt with. That seems easier than I'd expect.
Huh.
As Haley will walk up. Let me give you a hand. Right. As, Haley will grow some meteor, on her fist as Gil will jump on and she'll launch him up. It leaving with his feet as he jumps off her hands, and he'll start flying through the air, rocketing himself down with an explosion, as he will slam the meteor down with a, downwards kick onto this gem, cracking it. Doing a backflip and flying off. Dealing with 2 more of the lasers.
Woo!
As to kind of shake his leg. Okay. Can't feel my leg. That
And
thing
they're
is
very tough.
it's certainly a lot harder than I expect. As Ivy will take out Dawn into her sniper form and shoot one of the other gems as it will plink off. That's tough.
We really gotta hit it.
Nyx will, look down at Carrie. Carrie, how about we go for a dive bomb?
Yeah!
As she will start fluttering for Carrie to grab onto her.
Carrie will grab on and go,
Yeah! A super fairy dive bomb!
And Nyx will start flying over to the other end. And she'll, flutter in the air, kind of looking at it. You think there's a way for us to hit both at once?
Carrie will look at them and go,
There must be some way. Because I don't really want to repeat this twice. That wouldn't be cool.
Nyx will kind of look around at the water. What if I skip you like a rock?
Yes, that would be perfect.
As Nyx will start flooding around. Okay. Try and get as flat as you can.
Yeah, alright.
As Nyx will grab Carrie, and start fluttering with all her might, spinning around, trying to use her new move, Fairy Skipping Stone.
Love it.
And she will launch Carrie at the gems, as you can take it from there.
Ooh, Carrie will be launched at the gems. You know what? This is actually a perfect opportunity. No, wait, never mind. I'll do that later. Carrie will go skipping at the gems and will draw out Mashape because she doesn't want to hit them with her fists again and start angling so that she spins. So it is like she is still pretty flat and holding her sword out. She's like a fan or a shuriken flying at this thing.
Right.
And is going to try to do what did I call it? Fairy Harvest Moon. Her move where she spins in the air like a top spinning the blade around her, and is going to try to careen around the side of the blade. Kind of like this. To launch out like that and go like this along the sides of the gems. This is just the example of how she's intending to do it.
Right. And you can slice through the gems as you make your way using the fairy skipping stone and your fairy harvest moon to cut through the gems cleanly, cracking both of them without injuring your hands anymore. As you will see all of the lasers fall away.
Woo! I did it!
As everyone will start walking across the bridge.
Carrie's going to land on the surface of the water and start running for dear life back to the bridge.
And Nyx will land on the bridge and everyone will start walking forward. As Julia will look at you with stars in his eyes. Wow, that was amazing, princess.
Huh. Oh, Carrie's going to be happy and like stick out her chest for a second and go,
Yeah, that's one of the new moves I mastered.
I bet Master Quila would be so impressed.
Yeah, you think so? Oh, I really want to show him them.
As Foley will walk past you a bit and look at Star Circuit. Really good work, Carrie. So,
Thanks.
how about we finally make our way into this place, huh?
Yeah, finally. I am going to be so pissed if Star Circuit is messed up.
As Gil will look on, at Star Circuit from the bridge. Looks fairly fine to me right now.
Right.
Do you want to do the honors, Carrie?
Yes. Yes, I do. Okay.
Carrie will run forward to get on the ground before everyone else and turn around and go,
Alright, everyone. Welcome to my home, Star Circuit.
As Ivy will go... as Forrest will go to open his mouth, Julia will look on in amazement. Wow! Thank you! As
You're
everyone else will
welcome.
pause for a moment and start laughing. As you can all head off into the forest of Star Circuit.
yes.
The glittering woods are just as you remember, Carrie. You can see a haze of smog covering Merrydrum, but it seems for now these woods are the same and have not been touched, at least as far as you can see.
Oh, that's beautiful then.
And
It's just like I remember.
Kay will say, kneeling down and touching the ground, give it a pat, and then go,
Good for you.
and stand back up and get on someone's shoulder.
as Ivy's walking through the forest, she'll kind of look around. Wow. This place is so pretty, Carrie.
Oh, yeah, it's real pretty. It's also filled with lots of strange plants and animals that we take care of. It's really dense.
As Julio is sitting on Rex's shoulder. Yeah, there's a lot of good nature here. You big people should really like it. As Rex will look around. I'm very happy to finally be here, Carrie. I hope it's just as you remember.
It's pretty great so far, yeah. I'm glad you like it.
As you will walk through Star Circuit. You'll make your way to the Tontado's village entrance. And you'll see a familiar face in front of you, Carrie.
Ooh.
He camouflages.
It's him! Carrie's
I clap! I clap!
It's gonna be like, Trixie!
As Twixie will stick out his tongue. You can see his wild eyes spinning around.
Oh! Whoa! Carrie's going to burst forward, give her pet a hug, and like pet it, and get licked by it. And be like, oh my goodness, Twixie! Ah, your colors are so shiny! Ah, did they get shinier or am I just forgetting?
Trixie will nuzzle Carrie, and Carrie, with your hockey power, you can now fully understand the heart of Twixie even better than you could before.
It's amazing.
As you can tell, Twixie's trying to tell you that he's been working on his colors and trying to keep them as maintained as possible for you.
Oh my goodness.
She'll climb on his back and like give him a hug on the back of his head and be like, oh,
You're the best Rainbow Widow Wizard, Twixie.
As Ivy will kneel down and look at Twixie.
Oh, everyone! This is my pet wizard, Twixie.
Huh. Rebecca will kind of examine him. So this is Trixie. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Twixie.
Yeah, he's a super rare 1 in 100,000 Rainbow Widow Wizard.
As he'll kind of move his head a bit as his eyes swirl around like a chameleon's. So, as Lockhart will bend down and kind of smile at him, regarding the Tontata village, Trixie? As Trixie will nod, and flick his tongue out at Carrie to tell her that he was trying to guard the people from the evil Banker Corporation.
Well, you're doing a good job, Twixie. Everything else here is all different and terrible, even the bridge. But Star Circuit,
she'll sniff at the air and go,
it still smells the same. So you're being the best sentry. I was a good boy.
As Trixie will give you a little lick and start hustling towards the Tontata village entrance.
Come on, guys. The front door is right over here.
As everyone will start walking towards it, as in a rock, you will be able to see the ferry hole entrance, and then there will also be a secret big people entrance that you can activate from inside the rock.
yes.
As we cut away from Carrie to go back to Lee.
What a
Good,
tease!
I need to take the trash out.
I want to see the funny people village. Oh well, I guess getting to play is good compensation.
You have a funny person with you.
Yeah. I don't have a Twixie though.
Twixie's pretty great.
Let's see. Everyone is filing off toward towards the area to watch the match.
Hell yeah.
So Lee,
Yeah.
as you're getting ready to go towards the area to watch the match, you will bump into.
Okay, cool.
Bring you back to costume with it.
I can't wait for my random encounter.
As you will bump into Jude as he's getting ready to head towards the arena.
Oh, sick. Lee will flinch back, not out of any fear or intimidation, but out of not wanting to touch Jude longer, and quickly brush off her arm and look over at him. Sorry.
It's fine. So I see you haven't had your match yet.
No, I'm in the block after yours, I guess.
So I guess we won't have a chance to face off for the next round then.
That confident you can make it through? You'd think last round might make people like you get a little less confident about this.
I think I have the perfect strategy to get through my block. After that, though...
Stand by the edge and hope no one notices you?
Something like that.
And I can't blame you for wanting to take advantage of this. These preliminaries are a bit different than I'd imagine. Guess they like the... Oh, what'd you say, sorry?
Sorry, you just said quite exciting.
Yeah. Guess people really like a brawl like this.
It is what gets the blood pumping for the people here. And, well, it seems they'll kind of look towards the statue of Maxie. Used to some unique form of excellence here.
The grimaces. Yeah. You'd really think people would get tired of a guy like that.
Seems like ever the showman.
Yeah.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I have a match to go win. Best of luck in yours.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Gardner. Good luck.
As he'll adjust his glasses and smile as he walks off.
He just scoffs a little bit and starts heading back towards the way towards the viewing area.
You walk by a cloaked figure that will give you a large leeway. You make your way there.
Alright. You'll spare them a glance. Do they look strong?
Yes.
How strong?
Very, very, very strong. It looks to be similar to the person that fought in Hara's match. But it's hard to tell because these cloaks seem to be going around.
You'll pause and stare at them for a while.
They will hastily continue walking off. Barely giving you a glance.
Yeah. Suspicious. What do you think about that person, Mogwit? They seem a little suspicious.
Who? As you'll pop out of your shirt.
Huh? The person in the cloak.
I don't know. All big people seem kind of similar.
Man, really? We look pretty different. I guess you guys look pretty different too, but...
I haven't actually gotten to talk to many big people.
Oh, that's a shame. Do you like them so far?
She's kind of thinking for a moment. And she looks down at the helpers dancing around. Yeah.
Those aren't big people.
They're not?
Well, they're birds.
Oh.
They do certainly wear our clothes, though, he says as he snaps and throws his hat up in the air and catches it. They really are trained well, huh? But, what about that... he digs around their pocket to grab the locket again. I mean, you knew that guy, right? What was his name again?
Hugo. Master Hugo.
You mind telling me a bit about him? He says she, pops the locket open. Honestly, I'd like to hear about everyone.
He was the hero of Merrydrum before he gave it to Titania. And...
She's this one, right? Lee points to in the picture.
Yeah. Except she's bigger than that.
You're right, this is from a while ago. How'd he get that title? He worked for the king, right?
Yeah, he was the head of the knights and protected everyone on Merrydrum. And Star Circuit. He was very kind to all of Tantata.
He nods.
He helped with him and she's kind of thinking for a moment. He taught us a lot about how to be a good knight, and along with Captain Quilo and his musketeer training, we had very good role models.
I'll say. Carrie talks a lot about the musketeers.
Yeah, the Tornado Musketeers are the strongest musketeers you'll ever meet.
So you're pretty tough then, huh, Mogwit?
She'll kind of like pull her bangs a bit. Maybe. I'm only a new musketeer.
Hey, being humble's important. And being new means you got all the time in the world to get even stronger than you are now.
She'll kind of nod and take out a little chocolate coin and start chewing on it.
Oh, that's fucking adorable. Holy shit. Is it like
I didn't-
Tontata little or normal sized?
Normal sized.
Oh, that's like
I
a
didn't-
banquet. Sorry, go
I
ahead.
didn't thank that guy.
What'd you say, sorry?
I didn't thank that guy.
I didn't thank that guy.
The guy with the glasses that you just met gave me this coin.
Who's she talking about? I'm sorry.
Jude.
Jude, right, okay, of course. Right. Huh? He noticed you?
Yeah, he saw me before you picked me up.
Huh. Well, you can thank him later. He does a lot of things without thinking, but I'm sure he'd appreciate it. He says, grumbling a little bit.
As you hear the roar of the crowd, it seems like the fight will get started soon.
Yeah. Leel'll sigh and pick up her pace and put the locket away and go, well, don't worry, Margaret. We'll help out Mr. Hugo, okay?
As she'll smile and nod. Thank you. As you can head off towards the Coliseum, where everyone else is already watching,
Nice.
with horror kind of staring off towards the arena, watching Mickey get ready to take the stage.
He leans over the edge again. So, how's it looking so far?
Well, they haven't gotten started yet, but... Well... Probably gonna have to delay your fight after they get done there. Something tells me they're not gonna go easy down there.
Yeah. Arena probably will need to be repaired too.
As Aaron will look over at some of the competitors. I hope your friends can win. It'd be nice if they can take the 2 spots for the next round.
Me too. But he snaps out of it for a second and thinks, I don't know. There's a lot stronger people than we realized, I guess, coming here. At least more surprises, that is. It's not like we can't really take this lightly at this point. But they wouldn't anyway, so I'm sure they'll be fine. Ron can settle for 3rd place.
Okay. As Claire will take the mic and get everyone ready. Okay, folks. We are now ready to start the 2nd round of preliminaries, B block. And we have quite the competitors here for you today. First, from the Banker Corp, the one, the only, the Vault Man himself, John Giuseppe! As the crowd will start cheering as John will take the stage. You see his kind of glazed over eyes and kind of wild hair as he walks onto the stage with his he's rubbing his fur coat a lot as he's walking, as the crowd starts cheering a lot for him. He seems a lot more liked than Pablo was.
Yeah, of course. He's the Vault Man! That's cool. Oh, he's like Static Shock! Plays with electrical sockets. Oh, man.
As Claire will start to say, and next we have the never mind, that comes last. We have the captain of the Shooting Star Pirates, Starlight, Micaiah D. Dawn! As Micaiah will just appear on the stage in a beam of light and start waving to the crowd.
Huh, there she is.
I hope she takes it easy.
Don't wind yourself, Mickey!
As she looks to be loving the crowd's cheers and can't even hear you.
Yeah, of course.
Next up, we have the chosen. as Ryzen already walked up on stage.
Lee just
The Chosen!
snorts.
Ryzen Seymour! He's gone dark for the last year or so in the New World, but he seems to be back with a vengeance now. As the crowd's cheering, you can see him kind of like looking around a lot and kind of smiling a bit.
Lee nudges over at Aura and goes, "Yeah, he's not really one for appearances. He's got his own tempo."
He seems to be enjoying it, though.
Oh, yeah. Glad you can tell. He's a lot more subtle, but he's getting a little more happy. See? You can, like, tell it's smile now.
As Arn will kind of look at him, he seems like someone that should watch closely.
Oh, yeah, definitely. If you don't, you're gonna miss him.
As you will see someone walk up behind Ryzen and put a hand on his shoulder and look towards him and smile a bit. There we have it, folks. One of the best martial artists we have here in this tournament. The fearsome fist herself, Lucy Abbott!
Lucy! How
As you can see her kind of chatting with Ryzen.
Based. My girl!
As
Fuck yeah.
as down there she kind of looks towards him.
Lee cheers.
You got the most of me last time, but I've been training a lot since Flipside Ryzen. As he'll look towards her and smile a bit. I hope we can have a good match, Lucy. It's been a long time. As walking up to Lucy, Claire will kind of look over. Oh, and we have a familiar clash here today, folks. As Lucy's younger brother, the vice captain of the Rolling Force Pirates, Carrie Abbott, takes the stage! As he walks up to Lucy and kind of looks at her. And she'll kind of smirk a bit. Don't go easy on me. I would never think of it. How about you show me what you've learned since we last fought? As one of the competitors will get knocked off the stage and fall into the water.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Lee cheers for Terry also. That's based. I'm rooting for Terry Bros.
As Claire will look over. Oh! You know, we could have you disqualified for that if that was someone we cared about. As Benny will look over and snort. We got another bounty hunter here today. Benny Blast, with his giant coat, is here to knock competitors out to make his way to the next round. Personally, I don't think he has what it takes, but we'll see if I'm surprised. As he'll look at her and glare. Next, we have a secret agent. One who's here to do some diabolical plans in this tournament. Someone who no one can predict. The force of nature, Ron D. Brooks! As Ron will just wave to the crowd and yuck it up as he's walking on stage.
Lee sighs and leans forward and goes, "Did he tell her to say that?"
As Aaron will look over. You know, I didn't see her to talk to her, but I guess you found the time.
He just hangs her head in embarrassment.
As he's just laughing and kind of moving his arms up and down while he's trying to get the crowd going.
Yeah! Red light!
As you can see John walk right up to Ryzen just staring down.
I'm the only lightning guy around here!
As the music will pause for a second. Okay, now we have a sponsored segment, folks.
A what?
As Jude will start walking onto the stage. Now, announcing the Explorer as he takes the stage. And I urge all of you to check out his new book premiering today, exclusive to the Merrydrum Fairy bookstores for a limited time. The Untold Story from Hell, the second telling of his dastardly breakout. Now, experience the journey all over again, this time with the hidden details of the friends he made along the way. the journey of the explorer, the coyote, and the acid man, breaking out of hell with the help of a golden old man. It's a truly riveting tale, folks, or so I've been told. Now, we can see if the explorer can recreate his miracles here on stage today and pass through this round of juggernauts. As Jude will kind of look towards the crowd and cheer as he waves his gun blade.
He grits her teeth and goes, Margaret, you don't have to thank him.
He seems cool.
He's not. He's fuming. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, the explorer, the coyote, and the acid man, as you know, goes back a long ways.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna kill him. Shut the fuck up.
As
Deepest
as we
lore.
will start the fight.
Oh shit,
So-
our bros might have a chance.
So, Nicholas will kind of look towards Lee for a moment. Who do you think is going to win?
I mean, I'd put money on Mickey and Ryzen, but I don't know how strong Lucy and Terry's gotten. Lucy at least has a shot, probably.
So we'll
And-
kind of look off, no fate towards Ron.
Huh? Oh, I mean, it's not that I doubt Ron. It's that I doubt Ron in this scenario. Lee says as she looks at the crowd of people and Ron being an idiot. I don't think this environment's good for him.
As the fight starts, Micaiah will basically jump in front of Ron, sending a bunch of people just off stage in a giant explosion. As she throws a punch towards Ron and they start exchanging blows, dodging back and forth.
See, this is what I mean.
I just hope they don't get each other knocked out.
Siblings.
As Lucy will kind of like nod at Ryzen and smile as her and Terry go off to get ready to square up. As John will
Face.
basically get ready with his whip and look towards Ryzen, who's kind of looking him up and down nonchalantly.
Look, I gotta respect him. Sorry, go ahead.
As Ryzen will look towards him. You want to have a one-on-one with me, right? As John will look at him and then flash his whip, choking out and electrocuting one of the fighters. In the arena, there's nothing real like a one-on-one. As he'll look towards the crowd, they are the real enemy. As Ryzen will pause for a moment and be kind of confused. As he will charge at John, kicking him with a thunder crack. As you'll see him knock into him with a 1,000 volt, with a large 1 million volt kick, sending John careening backward. Well, you'll see him steady himself, and you'll see him be none worse for wear. It looks like that didn't damage him at all.
Oh no. Lee mutters. Oh no. Has it finally happened? Lee mutters to herself.
As anything, it looks like John's getting stronger.
He's finally found one.
As
Yeah.
Ryzen will look at him and smile,
He's gotta be so happy.
as he will disappear towards John and start charging at him at Mach speed. As Jude will start engaging these fighters, looks to be struggling as 3 of them surround him, but he dodges one who hits the other and knocking them down, and he would fire off his gun just before being hit with a sword, knocking the other down. The third one knocks him in the back of the head, stunning him for a moment, but he trips him and manages to subdue him before being out. See ya! Sorry. Okay.
Based.
Let's see. So, Micaiah and Ron are just fighting back and forth, causing more and more havoc on the stage as explosions go off, and she will shoot she will shoot a laser at Ron, kind of like sending him up into the air, then doing a light crash, shoulder checking him in the air, sending him flying towards the water. And he'll go towards where Lee is. Lee. As like he's flying off towards Lee, he'll give her a wink and a smirk as he'll go pulled back to the stage by the force of his devil fruit.
Yeah, I know, Ron! I know that's what you were doing! Focus on the fight, idiot!
As
Lee sighs, smiling wryly a little bit because it was pretty funny.
As Terry and Lucy are exchanging blows back and forth, Terry trying to kick Lucy numerous times with his glowing feet. As Lucy continues to block, you can tell that she's letting Terry kind of like show stuff and mostly playing defense. As Benny will go charging at them, wheeling around, knocking out a bunch of different grunts. As he goes charging at Lucy, her and Terry will kind of pause for a moment. Terry starting to spin around on his heel, and Lucy taking her fist down to her side as it blows. And as Benny charges at them, at the same time they'll use the Fist of Force, knocking directly into his chest, cracking his coat, and sending him flying into the water.
That's what he deserves. Let's go, Rabbits!
As Terry will use this moment to try and kick Lucy, who will block his kick, grabbing his leg, punching him square in the chest with her fist, sending a shockwave and a giant fist through him, knocking out a bunch of grunts behind him, and Terry will fall to his knees and collapse onto the ground.
You did your best, Terry! Gives him an animated applaud.
As Lucy will smile down at him, as Ryzen will send off a thunderbolt at John, passing by him directed to Jude, as Micaiah will jump up and start firing her firefly around, which is a bunch of little light orbs she used against Lee, that will start exploding around the stage, sending Jude careening into the air, where the thunderbolt will crack into him and he'll go flying off the stage.
Based. And Ron throws a penny at him.
As Ron will run up to Micaiah as they'll get back in a brawl, and Lucy will walk up to where Ryzen is, as him and John are locked in basically a duel, as he's trying to whip Ryzen, who keeps dodging it ever so cleanly, as he will eventually grab Ryzen's Gungnir with his whip, and then Ryzen will start spinning it around, pulling John towards him, punching him directly in the face, and then basically slamming him into the floor, grabbing his face, and then letting off a big smirk as he starts to channel more and more electricity into John. Eventually you'll feel the whole arena start to shake as the air around it will become supercharged, and eventually John, his eyes will go white as his body starts smoking. As Ryzen will release his grip and look almost disappointed that it's over so quickly.
He always finds a way to ruin it for himself.
Hopefully he has more fun in the next round. As Micaiah, Ron, and Ryzen will kind of square up. Micaiah is shooting off some laser beams at the rest of the grunts, knocking them out while they're engaged in their own fights, as it's only the 4 of them now. Okay, Ron will look over. So, which one of you is going to have the pleasure of joining me in the next round? They all kind of pause for a moment and then look towards Ron. And Micaiah, Ryzen gets behind him, and Micaiah gets to the side of him, and they start all attacking him in unison.
See, this is what I meant. He says, non-surprised.
Ron is trying to block some of the attacks, but eventually Lucy punches him in the stomach, Ryzen sweeps his legs, and Micaiah does a light speed kick, sending him careening into the stands where he'll magnetically lock himself onto the stand before falling in the water. Oh! And the force of nature is out by ring out! Man. You'll see him kind of click his tongue, as then he's just hanging on, just watching the fight. And Lucy will not... Oh, sorry, did you want to say something?
No, I was just laughing. He's just in that stage there, stuck to the wall to watch. Oh, I got a good seat!
As Lucy will take this chance to charge Micaiah, using her fist of force. Micaiah will try and block it, but light speed dash at the last second behind her, realizing that she can't block that, as a giant fist will appear in the air, carving up the arena. As Lucy will turn around, Micaiah will basically blind her and start forcing her back towards the water. Lucy will grab Micaiah, landing one good punch on her, and Micaiah will kind of reel for a moment before getting a very quick light speed kick to Lucy's temple, sending her a bit off the edge, and she'll fall into the water. As Micaiah will let out a deep breath, and Ryzen will go charging at her, and they'll start basically letting off a bunch of explosions in the arena.
Guys, you're the only two left!
As they will start careening in the air, a bunch of basically the ring becoming engulfed in light and lightning. As eventually Micaiah will whack into Ryzen as hard as she can with Polaris, sending Ryzen careening off the stage into your booth. And he'll just stand back up in the booth, and the buzzer will go off. Oh! And the chosen one is out! That's the end of the round, folks! We have our winners!
Huh?
As Micaiah will look on and start waving to the crowd before she realizes that she's the only one standing in the stage.
He's looking down at her.
As climbing up from the stage, Jude will climb up from the edge of the ring he was hanging on and let out his breath. Oh man, my fingers are getting tired. He'll stand up. Oh, and it seems like Starlight, Micaiah D. Dawn, and the Explorer, Jude Gardner, will make their way to the next round.
Alright, I'm gonna kick Micaiah's ass.
Micaiah will kind of raise an eyebrow and look over at him. Huh. And he'll smile and wave and Jude will smile and wave at the crowd. As Har will just sigh and cover his face.
I'm gonna kick her ass.
As Ryzen will walk up and look kind of disappointed.
You should have noticed too, Ryzen!
He'll just kind of frown. As Ron will cheer, yeah, go Jude!
Shut up, Ron! He's fuming.
That will end the second prelim.
Should have known.
As you can make your way back to the Coliseum waiting room. Oh my god.
What?
I accidentally copied the TV.
Nice.
Really should be on the map player.
The big TV joins you.
So, what are Lee's thoughts on the match?
She's fucking fuming. Just gotta kick someone's ass. It starts with M and ends with Aya.
As I will bring you to the waiting. As you can walk with everyone to the waiting room.
Lily's arms are folded, and she's radiating steam.
Ryzen just is falling behind, very disappointed in himself.
Good.
Talking with Zarin.
Good.
As you will see Micaiah come running over and grab Har. Har, I won!
He's gonna run over and grab Mickey and put her in a headlock. Start choking her.
Come on, I won, didn't I?
Mickey! How did you not notice?
Oh, come on, he was hanging off the edge. How was I supposed to know?
Why'd you start fighting Ryzen?
I thought he was the only one left!
You should have noticed it didn't end!
Right!
He's gonna fucking powerbomb her.
As you can slam her into the ground, Ron will walk up with his funnel cake and kind of laugh at her. Come on, Mickey, that's a rookie
He's
mistake.
gonna fly over and drop kick him, knocking the funnel cake out of his hand.
As he'll cry out for his cake as he hits the ground. Come on, leave the team.
And you could have tried harder!
Walking up, kind of laughing a bit, Lucy will look over.
And Lucy! He's gonna run over and hug her.
I'm disappointed in myself for letting that happen.
Yeah, it sucks. Good to see you.
It's great to see you too.
He's gonna giggle a bit and, let go of her. And then grab her hand and look at the wedding ring and then offer her a high five.
Thanks.
Nice.
If you're wondering where Wrath is, he told me he was gonna go try and meet up with Carrie somewhere.
Ah, good.
So,
Well.
I have no idea where that is.
I
I haven't seen him in like a week.
might have an idea. Assuming it's Raph, I'm sure he found his way there.
As, Terry will walk over and look towards Lee. Hey,
He'll give him a firm pat on the shoulder. You did good, Terry. That was impressive.
Nicholas and Aaron will walk over and he'll kind of nod a bit and like fist bump as he walks to go chat with them.
Into his voice. Glad neither of you were slowing down. He's looking pretty good. That crew's doing good for him.
I'm really happy for that. I didn't really know what to think with me as a captain.
Yeah, she seemed strong last time I saw her. It was a couple months ago on the archipelago. Actually, I guess it was closer to half a year now. Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, right? You seen her yet?
No, but I know she's competing, but I think they got here very late. So she's at least in one of the other 2 blocks.
He grins to herself. Maybe I'll get lucky enough to be able to humble her myself. She was looking a little too cocky last time I saw her. And plus, I gotta get her back for ditching Cliff's... Lee thinks for a bit.
Get who back?
Lee glares at him. Fuck off, Jude.
What kind of pause for what? Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, that was gross, man! Come on!
He'll kind of like sigh for a moment.
I mean, taking advantage of Micaiah and Raisin like that? That's low! You know they're dumb enough to fall for it! Shut up, Mickey! Lee runs and whips around at her.
That wasn't exactly my intention, but it's.
Oh, come on! Of course it was!
I was struggling as hard as anyone in that fight.
Yeah, I'm sure your fingers are real sore.
And so kind of stretch his fingers a bit. Well, maybe you'll get to show me up in the next round, huh?
Oh, you better be that unlucky.
Well, I suppose I should go and do some book signings while I have the time.
Yeah, why you still have fans before they meet you?
And so kind of smile at everyone and make his way up. As Ron will hop.
Well, Ron, you gonna go get a book signing?
Ron will hop back to his feet. Maybe. Oh, come on, Lee. Why do you have to be such a dick? He's a good guy.
He smacks him in the back of the head.
Fine.
Do you forget why we're here?
Yeah, to make a good show, right? Well, I remember. It's gonna be fine. You, Mickey, and Har are still in the second round. That's 2 out of 4, or 3 out of 4. Does he want to run off?
He sighs and scratches her forehead a few times. I swear.
As nonchalant as ever, isn't he?
Yeah, it's infuriating, considering how important this is.
As you will get a ring on your Dendenmushi from Percy.
She'll look at Lucy and go, oh, 1 sec, I need to take this. Punch Mickey a few times for me.
Okay. She'll look over at Mickey, who's still lying on the ground thinking.
She just doesn't get up. Perfect. He'll pick it up. Hey, what's up?
Oh, Lee, come meet me outside.
Okay, sure, I'll be there in a sec. She'll hang up. Lee
You
will
can start.
nod over to them. I'm going outside for a bit.
As you can start walking.
Yeah. Lee will look down at one of the helpers and ask them to get her a glass of water, and, toss him a berry for it.
They will do it surprisingly quickly.
Thank you. She'll tip him.
They'll accept your tip.
Nice. Thanks, sir. She'll come out with a bottle of water, sipping it, trying to cool off.
From anger. The funny man made it.
Yeah, the funny man made it. The funny man made it, and some of my teammates did monkey brain.
Monkey?
Lee is constantly going, my fucking team.
As you can make your way outside. Let's see. As you were walking, you were looking around for Percy, who does not seem to be in sight yet.
Saladin Shadid. I thought Hannah just said a ha because there's a helper right there next to her. I just read that as ha. Alright, let's see Percy. You'll sigh and crane her neck a few times looking around. Rewind. God, that is fucking busted.
Let's see. As you're walking, Lee, a girl will be walking holding a lot of stall food, and you'll see her trip over her sandals in front of you. Please give me a reflex roll to catch her.
Oh, no.
If you wish to.
Oh, no, let her fall, Mao, dumb bit. Yes, of course. It's Miss Kodai, of course.
You can catch Makoto as she falls.
Good, yeah. We'll help catch her and try and grab some of the food so it doesn't all fall also, with some extra arms. Princess, hey! Be careful with all of this.
Oh, please just call me Makoto.
Right, low key, sorry. Lee'll turn her body and hand her back some of the food with her other arms.
As, she'll take the food happily. Do you want some?
Huh? Sure, if you don't mind. You'll...
Oh, it's fine. Thank you for, not letting me waste it.
Yeah, no prob. This all for you?
She'll kind of look at you and smile without saying anything.
That's impressive, Lee says as she bites into some of the fair food.
So I see that you didn't get to fight yet.
No, I'm in the next block. Any idea what Shinnon's in?
Shinnon's in Block C, so next as well.
Lee'll grin. Oh, sorry, Makoto, I'm gonna have to go pretty hard on her.
Oh, trust me, I don't think she'd want it either anyway but that.
Lee grins, her eyes sparkling a bit. That's good, she seemed the type.
She's quite strong, so I hope you're ready for a tough fight.
Well, I didn't come here expecting anything easy, so... I'll be sure to go all out from the start.
As
Is it
Mokoto will kind of
okay
look
for
around.
you to be wandering around by yourself like this?
Oh, it's fine. I have so many bodyguards around.
Right, the sneaky ninjas. He looks around the
ninjas-
crowd suspiciously, looking for
Ninja,
them.
samurai, you'll never see them.
That's really impressive.
Also, well, I have some extra help that's here right now, but I think she's off doing something else.
Tilts her head, confused. Huh.
You needn't worry, a special bodyguard for the occasion.
Lee nods. Oh, sure, got it. That makes sense.
As she's gonna kind of like reach out a hand and kind of like ruffle your shirt a bit. It does look very cute on you.
Thanks? You look nice too!
Thank you. We should go shopping after this, son.
Sure, Lee says. Pauses. Yeah, that'd be nice. Guess I need more wardrobe than just geese, anyway.
And she's kind of staring at you for a moment.
Something up?
What's wrong? You seem sad.
Huh? Sad? What makes you say that?
She's kind of looking at you for a moment, up and down. Like you have some type of heavy burden you're carrying.
That like, you good at reading people, ma'am, or just...
Oh, a bit, but I guess you remind me a lot of one of my friends.
Huh? Oh,
He was the same
thanks.
type of... You seem to carry the same type of weight as she does.
Oh, thanks. I mean... Bless you. I guess that's the reason we're pals, right?
As she'll kind of pause for a moment. I wouldn't be thankful for that. I feel very concerned by it.
Hey, don't worry about it. I just got a lot of things riding on me. I mean, when you're a pirate and everything, you got a lot of goals you gotta achieve. Some of them are ones you like, some of them are just, well, things you gotta do, you know? Comes with the territory, I think. Don't you have a lot of things like that? As a princess?
Oh, yes, I have quite a lot of worries. But as she'll like reach out her hand a lot faster than you'd expect and like pull you in for a hug.
He like flinches a little bit. Not necessarily like don't hug me, just like surprised.
It seems like whatever's bothering you is truly weighing on you for a long time now.
Lee's like uncomfortable at how like quickly like emotionally direct that she's getting. But like not just like out of like, oh, this is creepy, just like surprised and go, yeah, I guess. Thanks.
Well, I hope as your friend I can help alleviate those worries as she like releases her hug.
Yeah, at least like trying to keep pace with her and quickly like lets out a sigh and relaxes a little bit and kind of chuckles a bit. Yeah, I'll be sure to share at some point.
Have you seen a silver-haired girl that has the same type of a look as you do?
Huh? Lee pauses, trying to think of what she means.
I'll take this in now.
Yeah,
Well,
sorry.
If you see a girl by the name of Yoko anywhere around, please be sure to tell me.
Oh, sure.
Oh, maybe I should tell you about her later. Well, when we could sit down for some tea. It's quite a sad story.
Yeah, I'm willing to listen, sure.
Oh! As she'll like look to brighten up as Shino will walk over. Shino, it seems like Lee here will be in the same block as you.
Kind of tries to compose herself a bit more as she doesn't want to seem like a wimp in front of another competitor.
Shino will look over and nod. I'm looking forward to it.
Likewise, Shino.
My lady, don't you think that's a bit too much food? No?
Lee kind of sweats a little bit off to the side.
Shino, we're on vacation. Please, let me indulge myself. My lady,
Sure she won't be able to eat all of it.
Shino will kind of look at her and then look at you. She will.
Lee pales. Whoa,
Hmm.
that's intense.
Well, my lady, I wish to go prepare for the match. Oh, I will come with you. Lee, I wish you luck in your match, and hopefully we can chat more later.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Makoto. She'll tip her head. I'll see you soon then, Shino. Good luck. Lee
She'll shout over, goodbye, Saladin! As he'll, look past the wall and kind of wave a bit.
Lee leans over to shake hands with Shino before she leaves. She's like, damn. As she watches Makoto leave. Damn, she's really got her own pace. He kind of finishes the fair food she got from her. Tosses that shit in a trash can. And goes back to looking for Percy.
As you will be stopped.
Oh, hell yeah. I love this place.
You'll see someone wrap their arm around you.
Oh, sick.
Well, ain't this a sight for sore eyes?
We will snap back over to see her and go, oh, hey, Annie! Long time no see! She'll clap her on the back.
I was watching your friends compete up there. Woo-wee! That was quite a show.
Yeah, they really don't know how to hold back, Lee says as the anger seeps back in and sighs a little bit.
Oh yeah, it seemed like that funny type wasn't supposed to make it to the next round. And your friends certainly had the good lick of it, but, well, they were redder than a bull in heat.
Yeah, you can say that again. Those two don't know how to keep themselves from going at each other. You'd think they would have noticed!
They just don't know how to stick to a plan.
There you are!
It's a big arena. I couldn't find you.
Had enough time for the princess to give me a therapy session.
Sounds fun.
I guess. It's weird.
Oh, there's a princess around here?
Don't get it. Aren't you married now or something?
Married? What you talking about?
With Carrie or whatever. Weren't you... Was I drunk? No, I'm pretty sure I wasn't.
Did she say something to you?
I haven't seen her. Is she here?
Boy, I hope not.
Lee just whistles. Wow. Huh. That bad, huh?
Oh, me and Annie here were watching all the fights. It's unprofessional that they let themselves get carried away like that.
Yeah, you can say that again, Percy.
By the by, have you seen Leona?
I thought she was with you.
She never came back to the stands.
That is not my job to be looking for her. God damn it. I thought you're on the I thought you're in the out of stands, like, running things. How'd you let her go?
She's very strong-willed and is not answering her Dendenmushi. I'll handle it. I just wanted to ask if you saw her.
Okay. They better not have, like, jumped her or something. I thought she'd go down easy.
I'd feel bad for them if they did.
I know, it'd take a lot of them. I'm just worried.
I'm keeping an ear out. I think I'd hear if she started fighting.
Yeah, that's a good point. Lee kind of relaxes a little bit, nods. Just high-strung, sorry. Alright, well... She'll come back eventually. It's Leona.
Behind you, Tex will walk up. Lee.
Oh, Miss Mayweather, hey. She'll turn
over. Annie will just kind of whistle.
Lee'll glare over at Annie for a second and go, sorry, ignore her.
Right. I wanted to talk with you about strategy for your prelim.
Right, thanks. After seeing those last two, I think I'd really like it.
Well, I'll let you get to it. I'll go look for our cat. Nice to meet you, as she'll shake Tex's hand. Okay, let's go, Annie. We gotta go wrangle up a teammate. Alright. So, what she look like? Oh, she wears this really cool jacket and yells a lot. Alright. As the two of them will, like, trot off, going to look for trouble.
Those two are gonna be a problem. Nyla's gonna have a real headache when she gets back. Sorry, Miss Mayweather. Yeah, I've got the time now.
So, what do you make of the competition in the tournament? You've seen some of the fights.
Looks a bit sharper than I expected. I guess I should have expected someone like Jude to come along and really try and take advantage of the format of things. I don't think he's gonna last much longer though, right?
Mr. Gardner. Well, no. Honestly, if the stock of competitors that passed so far continue to pass, I highly doubt he'll make it through the next match.
Yeah, especially with whoever that other guy was in the first block.
Yes, I've been trying to find out who that was, but that man seems quite mysterious.
Not a regular at all?
No. Definitely not. His body shape and fighting style are not in any of the records I have.
Weird.
And there's no way someone that strong could go unnoticed. They look like, well, they give me the same feeling as you do. Someone that does not waste a single effort in their training.
He nods.
They've pushed themselves far beyond what I think should normally be capable for them. Whatever method they use to train, it's propelled them to almost superhuman levels.
Well, I guess it'll be a hell of a fight, but at least it's one I think I should be able to match up against if I have to. I'll just need to be able to try and get them to do more. They didn't give a lot of information away. Hard to kind of do visualization work with that.
I'd say given his hidden nature, he'll probably pose even more of a threat than either of your friends would.
Yeah, I got plenty of data on both of them, so I've done a lot of mental practice with them, but a person like that, that's a problem.
So, for this fight, well, you've already seen what seems to go on there, the chaos that you might be able to lose yourself in. But as long as you keep a cool head, I doubt you'll fall prey for any of the tricks that your friends did.
He'll nod. Well, yeah, I mean, hey, I might let some things get under my skin, but in a fight, I mean, my mind always works the best there. It's what I base my style around.
As she'll look you up and down a bit. As soon as you remember that it's a marathon and not a sprint, you should be fine. So you want to conserve as much energy as you can for the later matches.
Right. Just surviving the prelims for the first few blows will be good. Once it whittles down, well, I don't want to do something like Ron and draw too much attention myself. Guess I'll
Then you definitely want to avoid showing all your cards, as I can guarantee you the other competitors will be watching you very closely and formulating strategies to deal with anything you show them.
He'll grumble a little bit as she thinks, damn, I mean, I'm not used to normally restricting some of my techniques like that. I got a way to handle it, though, I think.
Well, you could always go the exact opposite like your friend Micaiah and try and send a message to your competitors. I believe you should know which style is best for you.
Yeah. He kind of sighs as she glares at the ground for a second. Sorry, I'll make sure to keep a good head about this, Miss Mayweather. It's just difficult. We're here for a reason, after all. I don't want to lose focus of that, but every time I see that statue of that asshole, I get pissed off.
Well, you'll have your shot at him eventually. So just clear your head and focus on the fights in front of you for now. Take some deep breaths, drink some water, and, well, do what you do best.
He'll nod and then smile a little bit. Right. Thanks, Coach.
It's best not to bring any anger into the arena. It will only slow you down.
No anger, huh? You'll scratch the back of her head as she contemplates it. Well, I've gotten a lot of practice in keeping that in check, so I'll do my best to handle it.
Well, I believe you can easily come out on top. So, I wish you luck, and we'll go get things prepared on my evaluations of the other competitors for you.
Thanks, Miss Mayweather. I'll get in fit and fighting shape.
I'll meet you after your prelim to congratulate you.
He nods and some grins. I'll be there.
As you'll start to walk off back into the arena.
He'll go to start to follow her. She does a little, like, fist pump to herself to try and focus herself.
As you are walking, you will see Walt come running up behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Oh, hey, Walt. What's up?
are you fighting soon?
Yeah, next round. And she'll look over to him. The guy who, I think, like, Makoto shouted over this guy. He was in a crowd, so I don't know if she noticed, but she'll, like, kind of, that'll click in her head. What'd she say? Saladin before?
Yeah, Saladin.
Alright, yeah. Oh, are you Saladin? Makoto mentioned. I was talking with her. Are you... Lee blinks. Wait, are you also royalty? Sorry, sir, if I was being offensive.
As he'll, like, pause for a minute and look at you. No, please. As he'll extend his hand. I may be a king, but here I'm just a fighter.
King, huh? He says as she goes to shake his hand and evaluate him.
I'm Saladin Shadid, the 31st king of Nassim.
Lee Ali, the Ashura.
As he strikes you as a very competent fighter.
Lee gives him that firm handshake in response. Wow, fighting king, huh? I mean, I've heard of a few of those. Didn't know many did, like, tournaments like this. That's pretty cool.
Well, I'm the strongest man in my kingdom. So, the only way to truly test myself beyond my normal limits is to go abroad to look for powerful competitors.
Lee grins. Oh, that makes a lot of sense! This is the perfect worldview in Lee's head. The king is the strongest guy. Makes sense.
Not every strong fighter will entertain my invite to have a match with me in my kingdom. Sometimes I must travel abroad.
That figures. Plus, you'll get a lot more people interested in coming to fight you later after they see you in tournaments. Ha! That's smart!
I certainly hope so.
Well, hey, if we run into each other, I'll be sure to give you a hell of a fight.
Well, I heard you were fighting next, yes?
Yeah, you in the same block?
I am.
Nice.
I hope we can have a interesting match.
Oh, yeah.
And you can show me what such a such a well-renowned pirate is made of.
Oh, yeah. Will do, Your Majesty.
As he, like, pauses for a moment. I saw that you were staying with members of the Shooting Star Pirates, yes?
Oh, yeah. You want to meet him? I could introduce you.
Maybe after my fight. But I was hoping you were familiar with where the prince might be.
Oh.
I saw that he was a member of their crew. As hidden as his name might make him.
Sharp, huh? Lee looks around a little bit, making sure there's no one immediately nearby that looks suspicious. Yeah, he's here, just not anywhere near right now.
Well, hopefully I'll have my chance to greet him once again. And,
Oh, yeah, you'll definitely have the chance pretty soon, don't worry.
I'll pause for a moment and think. Right, you also had Prince Rex on your crew, correct?
That's right.
I take it he is here as well.
Yeah. They're probably together still.
Well, I look forward to greeting them once again. It's been far too long. I've not seen them since I took the throne many years ago.
Oh yeah, I forget how many times you guys, like, get to meet each other and stuff. Oh, I'm sure they'll be happy to see you then.
Yes, I am as well. As he'll, like, look towards you. Try not to break a leg in the fight.
I'll be sure not to. Thanks, you too, Your Majesty.
As I walk past you and look towards Walt. Also, Mr. Lada, please, feel free to come join my court and take me up on my offer.
Wow, he's trying to snipe you away from us, Walt?
Ah, yes. King Shadid has quite the large court of scholars and storytellers.
Damn.
Quite well known. It seems he gathers up intellectuals from all over the world and gives them a safe haven to study to their heart's content.
Huh. Like another
free from
rolling...
any, free from any restrictions of the government.
Huh, like another Rolling Hills, huh? Well, not kneeling down to the government's pretty cool, but sorry, I'm gonna have to kick his ass to make sure he doesn't take you from us. For now, at least.
Oh, well. I'm just happy to be being fought over.
Yeah, of course
I'll be
you are,
sure to-
buddy. She smacks him on the back. You're worth it.
I'll be sure to sing you a ballad from the stands.
Thanks, Wald. I'll be counting on it.
As you can walk back.
Based.
Do you have anyone you want to talk to before you make your way to the stage?
No. Well, at least gonna take her time she has left before this to follow Tex's advice and sit down somewhere and meditate and get her mind clear and do some practice mental fighting against people to clear her head. As she sits down and radiates focus.
Okay. So. I'm just going to arrange the arena and then we will cut back to Carrie.
Based.
Cool.
Carrie! Carrie!
So.
Yeah.
I like Saladin, because his name is funny to say.
Yes.
King of Ambition's a pretty cool title.
It's based off a historical figure I much enjoy.
It sounds familiar. Who
He
is it?
He was a great Muslim ruler during one of the Crusades, who fought Richard the Lionheart.
Yeah,
That's a very abbreviated version of it.
Based.
He was a very good Muslim leader.
And we have a lot of cool, like, Crusades had so much cool bullshit in it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure a lot of it's apocryphal, but some of it's so based.
I very much enjoy the Crusades.
Yeah, I think we should get another one going. I agree.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
What? He said he likes them! That's all we need. All I'm saying is...
Yeah. The Second Crusade was pretty cool.
It was pretty epic. It's pretty cool.
Saladin and Richard were basically like, yo, that other guy's pretty cool.
The mutual respect through the hatred. Well, listen, man, it has to be this way, but I can respect you.
Yeah.
Spaced.
So, we will jump back